Alrighty, hello ladies and gentlemen. One second, I'm incompetent. Doing a final emergency check of the tech situation. Official Zero, welcome. Very happy to handhold farming for you. I can do that while yapping. It's good to have some background content. Winner of today's check-in is Shadow once again. Javai choked and selected the wrong one. Having struggling on X8, so I looked up a guide. The first 5 are mostly ops you don't have. Oh, don't worry too much. I'm sure we can do something for you if you need. Right, let me cut to the right screen. There we are. First person in the queue today is Magnumic requesting an X8 handhold. I've allocated quite a bit of time, just in case there's a few people we need to go through. And yet, don't worry at all, dude. It takes... Arknights is a game where if you don't play for a little bit, you will kind of lose some of your ability, and also your units will get weaker. But if you need it, very happy to help out. Oh, you found that one that worked! Hey, congrats! Also, obligatory welcome save. Welcome Magnumic. Welcome Magnumic again. Hey, Javai. Hey, Mark, how's things? Hey, Mark a second time. Hey, Eltic twice. How are you all doing on this fine, what is it, Friday? Yeah, fine Friday afternoon for me. Righty, I will yap a bit because, as always, I'm a little bit early because I get paranoid and set things up really quickly. So let me just make sure everything is in place. Looks like we have a few more people joining the queue. That is Shadow. Sure thing, man. You are 4th in the queue. We will get to you. I haven't played the game in the past few hours. I've forgotten everything. Oh yeah, it's rough. If you take even a 10-second pause from Arknights, your characters do start leveling down. I know it's a really controversial decision, but respect to the devs for sticking to their guns. It is indeed Friday, 1 hour into Friday. You know, when I said when I started streaming, hey, I have insomnia, that wasn't me saying I want to pass it around. If you need to sleep, you should sleep. But at the same time, I completely get it. I stay up late quite a bit longer than I should. And man, hey, this is a really nice BGM. Let me know how the sound balancing is. Because I am bopping to this lobby theme while yapping a little bit. Congrats on 100 followers on Twitch. Yeah, I'm so happy. Thank you all so much for following. Ignore the other goal. That was sort of set automatically when I set the follower goal. And... yeah, let's just not focus on that one. But thank you all so much for meeting both goals. They were monthly goals for the end of July. Thank you. I mean, I think Kantai Collection made it possible to lose units if you screw up enough. Yes, Kantai Collection, your limited units can permanently die. It's fun times. Can you PM on Discord, bro? Absolutely. My DMs are always open. For no matter what it is, I will respond as soon as I see it. Or if I'm really busy, I'll respond as soon as I'm free. To put it into perspective, someone has been for 7 years sending me porn of Fate Grand Order, a game I no longer play. They still do it every couple months, and I still have a quick chat with them when they do. My DMs are always open. You're more than welcome. Just send it to South. I am also Tarkus, but South is the one I can access on stream. You're excited for 3 Darkest Dungeon portions of the stream. No, I've allocated plenty of time for hand-holding today, thank you very much. Related note, I resisted the urge to play Darkest Dungeon off-stream yesterday, so no progress has been made. Hello, Schizophrenia Gang, hello to you too, darling. I didn't take my pills today, and that's why you currently exist. So enjoy it while you can. Combine the two, play Lobotomy Corp and Darkest Dungeon simultaneously while split screen. Today's an Arknights stream, okay? I need to actually do this game I love, rather than the other 2 games I love. Who is this person? Just curious. Which person? Me? Or do you mean Tarkus? Or do you mean Degenbrecher, who's currently on screen with Leto and Harold? Your friend? Which friend? What are you talking about? It probably makes sense to literally everyone but me. Unfortunately, you see, I'm a brain rot victim. The one about FGO? Oh, I don't know their real name. The only conversation we have is them sending me FGO porn. And then me replying and checking in on them, seeing how they're going. I've told them many times I was asexual, up until recently, so... Thank you, Mark. That's very kind of you, man. Every time. You know, you can't just say hi. There's a daily check-in function. It costs 1 channel point. You don't need to say hi with money. Brain rot from Lobotomy Corp? Only mild brain rot. In fairness, I started FGO because I saw all the hentai. Yeah, I mean, I restarted FGO because of John Alter.
Off to a great start and hard.
Off to a great start indeed. And yeah, getting this stun lock out of the way rather than while I'm in a clutch run. The cancellation was not my fault. Let go. I didn't mean it when I said the N-word. It was CSGO instincts. I have never in my life said the N-word. Off-stream or on-stream. I do have friends who've said the N-word though. Makes me lightly uncomfortable. But hey, look. At the end of the day, no one around was black at the time. So, I guess it could have been way worse. One of it was, you know, at work. Which made me feel like I was about to get fired by proxy, but thankfully not. Yeah, Nevada. Yeah, Nevada. That's the N-word we're talking about. You should censor that next time. Same as if you ever say France. Yo, yo, hey Dr. Rick, how's things? You're gonna break me early today, evidently. Alrighty, let's kick things off. Nice and easy. Simple X8. Just to check, any particular squad you want me to change? I assume it's the whatever squad? I'll run with that, given it's named whatever. Oh no, the Lord has arrived.
We all hate the French. I can't censor France.
Sorry everyone on YouTube. Shadow typed "We all hate the French" on Twitch, and Automod decided that was hate speech. So sorry, I need to manually approve that for it to show up. It got auto-filtered. I can't censor France. How else will I call out anyone who is French? I know, right? But yeah, apparently "We all hate the French" is categorized as auto-hate speech. The TTS went through, but your message itself was censored. Alrighty. Oh, you're censoring nice. Interesting. French. There you go, French. Alrighty, let's change up the team. We have a lot to work with. This should be absolutely nice and easy. To start us off, we need Vanguards. Unfortunately, you're a little weak on Vanguards. We'll just borrow someone's bagpipe. This stage, thankfully, I did figure out a relatively easy way to handle it. The French with their baguettes.
The French with their baguettes and their French stuff.
Look, I'm pretty sure stream rules say no slurs, so you really need to stop dropping the F word. But yeah, if you want to join the queue, please just DM me on Discord. I will need the email you have linked to your account and which stages you need to clear. And then all I need aside from that is just, when we get to you, I'll need you to approve the login. Oi.
French.
Careful there, Twitch might shut you down. And once we get later into the... Wait, Golden Glow is terrible here, I keep forgetting about that. Once we get later into the playthrough, or stages, or clears, whatever you want to call them, my brain is already rotted, off to a fantastic start. If you want to request songs, you're more than welcome to do so, but for now we'll just vibe to the official music. Croissant. Hello, hey Telopsis, how are you? Welcome. There you go. Thank you very much, Deed. You understand how to type it correctly. Doing more than that, like, you're just surprising people with slurs. It's very impolite. May I request some help? Absolutely! You're not first in the queue, there are a couple people ahead of you, but please do just, DM me on Discord, please just DM South. Let me know which stages you need. You will be, I believe, 5th in the queue, but we'll definitely get to you today. 9-color deer, whoop. Yeah, I know, very rare 9-color deer level. Alrighty, now we need to switch things up. We need one more healer for this strat. Oh, Lyn would also be fine. We don't need Golden Glow. That'll sort it, Warframe will work.
C'est comme si tu pissais dans un violon.
C'est comme si tu pissais dans un violin. My French pronunciation is bad, and I wear that as a badge of honor. What is my official what is my Discord name, mister? It is South. Oh, sorry, wait. Right, you probably aren't in the Discord. Sorry, I have a stream Discord. Let me copy and pin my PM. Wait. Sorry, one second. Golden Glow goes extremely hard in this event. Yeah, she makes the game extremely hard in this event. Because she targets all of the bloody things instead of anything you want her to target. Discord or not. Yeah, okay, so Streamlabs were still broken. Actually, you know what? That works. Let me copy it from Twitch chat. Not a command here. It is a command there, it's just currently broken. Alrighty, there you go. Sorry, join that, and please just DM south. It'll be under Mr. Go Live, and Mr. Go Live, and then you can immediately leave if you need to. Sorry. One of these days, let me actually remind myself, set up personnel code so people can DM, and then I can pin that for next time. I am unfortunately tech incompetent. It is one of my major character flaws.
Oh wait, but if you want the trimmed metal, wouldn't Golden Glow be helpful?
Golden Glow can be helpful, but realistically you just need one healer to hold the leftmost tile. GG S2, not S3. That is a good point. I'm just not a big GG S2 enjoyer. Still, this is just X. I will get you the trimmed metal, naturally. And I will try and fix why Streamlabs is specifically not working in YouTube, but working in Twitch. It only works in one. So if I turn it off on Twitch, it turns on YouTube, and vice versa. Set up Control-C and a timer on your phone for peak performance. Yeah, assert dominance. Alrighty, now, thankfully, this will be nice and easy. Good warm-up. I was running this with goofy units, so it should be fun with this. Warframe keeps feeding me snipers and I hate it. Very understandable. I'm also not a big fan of snipers in a lot of games. Monkey, what about it? Why are you talking monkey? I used Guilty Gear, oh no, Golden Glow S2 for Design of Strife. DOS definitely led people to use quite goofy units, shall we say. It was unfortunately a necessity. Right, now let's set up Zemka. We will make sure we get you the medal, so right off the bat, I will set up as quickly as possible to get all of the towers. Not a fan of snipers, play Limbus Company. Oh, so it begins.
Not a fan of snipers.
Now, thankfully, you do have a leveled Lin, and that's part of why I'm so confident about this specific stage. Lin is lightly strong. In fact, borderline unkillable, shall we say. Similar to Spectre Alter, you don't have a leveled Kalzi, it is slightly unfortunate, but this team should be very, very doable. And we only need to hold it long enough for that specifically. And like that, we now have unlocked the trimmed metal. 100 res Lin when? I mean, is that even really that much of a change from default Lin? Okay, now, let me real quick bust down phase 1. Bust it down sexual style with a little bit of swouse. Apologies, should have spoke correctly. Right, you do not have maxed out Shen. I did notice that and then immediately forget about it. As I've said before, I am a light brain rot victim. Wait, seriously? Gao sweep? Yes sir, Gao sweep indeed. She's very useful here. Silver Ash is also very useful here. As long as Aya doesn't die. Worst case, this is me freshening up. If I need to try a second time, I need to try a second time. If I need to remind myself how the game works, rather. But I believe Boss's Phase 1 dies here to Silver Ash. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Not brain rotted enough. True. I need to up those numbers.
Not brain rotted enough.
Yeah. I really, really need to up those numbers, you know? Sometimes you just need to increase the amount of brain rot you're experiencing at any given time. Now, here comes the difficult part. The boss does kind of one-shot everyone always. But very doable. Don't block Haraldia's 4k attack? Yeah. We just need to stall him a little bit until we can start building up more DP again, which is to say, once Myrtle comes off cooldown. It was unfortunate to let her die, but I will then use Surta on his phase 2. That should help massively. He only does one more sweep, but if we set up our team correctly, we should be fine. We have a lot of powerful units who can stagger it. We can recapture this point with Lin, which is what I'm going to do in just a second. Streamer busts it down sexual style for the old chap. Yeah, for real. That's definitely what I'm doing. Lunacub at Lin style is amazing because they're passive camouflage. Yeah, I'm a massive Lunacub enjoyer. It's just very funny that you literally never want to use her skill. It is never a good idea to use Lunacub's skill. Always keep it free. Aya with Hoshi and Yan can survive infinitely. Yeah. Hoshiguma is a special child who is lightly unkillable. Oh, that was a complete waste of metal skill. That's absolutely fine. Defend Warframe and Therm.
I found out that Degen, Warf, and Therm can actually blow up phase 2 so as long as he is targeting one of the heaters.
Yeah, that's definitely doable. Definitely doable. But that's also massive overkill. Okay, now let's charge up Chen. Here we go. This should burst the first phase of the boss. The important part is we need to kill the other enemies. As you can see, boss procs now. He activates Lin's skill. This will proc him again. We need to proc as many as possible while he still has only 2 tiles captured. Warfarin did unfortunately die. But we should be relatively fine. Ah, that's unfortunate. Yep, Warfarin dying there may have lost us the run. That's fine, I'm freshening myself up. Gotta change up the strategy, you know? Gotta get warmed up. Saying Deegan can blow up a boss is like saying 1 + 1 = 2. Yeah, Deegan Brecher thing. You've PM'd me on Discord, Mr. Go Live. Thank you very much. You'll be about 6th in queue then. Righty, given Chen S2 is not stacked, let's grab Hoshiguma. And we really do need Warfarin or whoever to survive. I'll just need to help her out with other melee units. S3 might be helpful here. The main problem is we actually want to stagger the boss. Popping the boss, rather. We want to stagger dealing damage to him. What I was having trouble with on my random units runs was I was killing the boss too quickly, so I was doing the AoE nukes in succession before I could heal. Never see Roberta love. I'm a Roberta enjoyer, I just am bad at using her. ASO busted. If the 5th anniversary weren't so insane, I'd skip to Sparker. Yeah, we have a lot of great units coming up. I also need a handhold. Oh, hey, please DM me. More than happy to get around to it. I've left lots of time today. Worst case, I can stream up to 8 hours. So I should have time to get to everybody. Shining, not Nightingale? Oh, true. The boss is Fizz, aren't they? That's actually a good point. But the rest of the enemies aren't. So maybe I'll swap Warfarin out for Shining. She should be able to keep her alive. 8 hours, Lamau. I don't have Nightingale. Yeah, that's... I can easily borrow friends. I'll swap out Silence with Nightingale. But yeah, no, that's a good point. If Shining... The weaker enemies deal Fizz damage from memory. So she should be fine on the left tile, and then Nightingale can move to the right. Because, yeah, the boss's nukes are arts. So that gives us a lot more leeway. That is a good point. Thank you all, everyone. Now, unfortunately, my setup does involve me partially covering the screen. So I kind of can't see the lower half of the screen and most of my units. But we'll get there. And yeah, good to refresh myself on how this whole playing Arknights works. It is unfortunate we're never going to first try it, you know? But we'll get there. Just gotta warm up. Silverash, where he was, definitely the right play. Bagpipe shouldn't be necessary here. We need to get Pazemka down earlier, though, so she can hopefully bust down a lot of the boss's phase 1. Perfect, there we go. I just need to make sure to actually use my vanguards. Cantabile, we can swap you out for Texas. What do you mean this is first try? Ooh, ooh. Now that's the kind of attitude I like. You're correct, sir, this is first try. Last one was just a warm-up on my account, you know? There was no boss visible. It was clearly my account. I swapped accounts in between. Now, let's actually set up Nightingale here. She should be more survivable than Lin, and we can deploy Lin afterwards. We can also retreat Posse. I didn't need her outside of this little bit of burst damage. So that frees up a lot of DP and a lot of slots. Okay, so come on, Posse. Oh, she almost got the boss. That's perfect. That's actually perfect. Now we set up Lin, then we'll set up Hoshiguma. I was so focused on stream, I accidentally leaked 5 enemies in my IS3 run. You blame me for being too entertaining. Oh, that's very flattering. I'm glad you're having fun. But yeah, I've been there. I've accidentally started a stage before, then walked off to get tea, and completely forgotten I pressed start, and I came back with 4 HP, and somehow managed to clutch it. Not the run, just the stage. Is Kelsey an option? Absolutely. Just, there was no good friend, Kelsey. I used her a lot. She was very helpful for me. It's the voice? Yes, sir. Walking flashback. I've got that depth. But no, I'm very thankful for my voice. In some ways I hate it, but in most ways I like it, so. Okay, Nightingale, please activate your skill, because you're about to die. Now let's start chipping away at the enemies with Lin. More loot holding? Yes, sir, yes, sir. We are lightly loot holding. Okay, Lin should kill the casters in basically perfect time. We can just swing with Silbernherze here. We did so much more damage with Posse, we have so much more leeway. That was perfect. Yes, so Ludi. Okay, you know what? I am going to spoil this one. I've been tempted multiple times. I'm working on getting my VTuber model an Ahagao face because I think it would be funny.
Handholding but lewd. Handholding.
Handholding but lewd, yes sir, yes sir. Lewd holding is indeed the way. Now, thankfully, Hoshiguma is insanely, insanely tanky. So this should be absolutely fine. Yeah, look at that. She almost almost just tanked through it, even with the boss having full attack and no healing. This should get us at least 2, which is perfect. Gives us plenty of time for these bad boys to come through. We can deal with them later. You're down to see that? I mean, it'll take some time. I also might not be able to do it, but I'm trying my best. Now, it's fine for Nightingale to lose hers. We need Ayaya to get hers. Zerta's dead now. This is actually good. We can hopefully stall. We kind of don't want to pop one immediately here. One of the boss's phases. Looks like we did anyway, which is unfortunate. But I think everyone should survive. Yep, perfect. Absolutely perfect. That was very necessary. That was why I brought Crypto.
Yes, P-L-E-A-S-S-E.
You're so excited that the text-to-speech had a stroke. Alrighty, yep, Shining was definitely the play. She might die here, but we bought enough time. And we also have Pazemka if we need it. Boss is almost dead, nice and easy clear. Very, very free. And yep, once those ranged enemies are past, I will deploy Pazemka just to capture the tower. And we have all of them again, nice and easy. Thank you for reminding me that Hoshiguma is just unkillable. And yeah, we bought enough time for that. We'll need to trigger one more. Oh, there we go, perfect. That should be the last set. Now, one more set of dangerous enemies, but we have Swing. So you see, there are no dangerous enemies remaining. Then we have Serta to quickly nuke the last few actually dangerous enemies and the boss. And as long as Silbernherze lives, we're fine. Yep, Silbernherze lives. Easy clap. X8 done. Hoshi sweep? Yes, sir. Hoshiguma sweep. Also, Shining was incredibly useful here. Being able to capture that left side point makes the boss so much easier, it's actually insane. Now we just wait for the one remaining enemy. I don't know, I think this guy might leak. We might have to restart. Place your bets, everyone. Does
CM mode, evil smiley face.
Now do CM mode? Yep, that is indeed the plan. If I can, I'll also get CM. Those arts canister guys are so hard, they hit baffling hard. Somehow they don't hit as hard as the bloody sheep from Aya Altar event. But yes, they do hit, unfortunately, very hard. Especially if you let them build up. That's why Lin was so useful there. Hoshi be like, Harold, why are you hitting yourself? It was very funny for the boss to get maximum buff and then bounce off Hoshi anyway. Yeah, the caster sheep. I'm glad I brought back trauma for literally everyone who played that event. Alrighty, that's X8 done. Now we'll try CM. The sheep that shall not be named. Aya Altar event was my second ever event and it gave me nightmares. That's very understandable. It was a miserable event. It was not newbie friendly at all.
I had chain catzers. The sheeps were free.
The chain casters made the sheeps fine. I don't know, I reckon they still would have been brutal. And yeah, the fucking pink clouds. Now, do you have silence? No, we were going to borrow friends. Harold does hit like significantly harder and the flint extra cost is quite a pain. We might be fine, but we can also swap out Cantabile for someone else. We don't need Cantabile for this strat. Imagine how much easier the event would be with Virtuoso. You say that like Virtuoso wouldn't just get instantly killed. Dolly? No, the mini ones. Oh, each hit counts for the wool? Yeah, that definitely would help against Dolly. Oh, and yes, good point, Eltic. Happy 4th of July for all of you Americans. You get to enjoy gunshots that aren't coming from me for once. Congratulations. I see a Harmacist, I'm happy, but where's the fish? The fish are very useful here, but this account does not have the fish leveled. I'm working with what I got. Been a while since I've thought about that event, true. Aya Alta event with Dagenbrecher, Typhon, and Wizardella is going to be fun. I mean, it was easier for CN because they had Typhon. She was very, very helpful. Virtuosa actually sweeps if you place her where you placed Posi earlier. She's really helpful. Oh, in this event? Yeah, I can definitely see that. Because she would actually kill them. I just don't think this person... I don't think Mag has Virtuosa leveled. He was too busy getting magged. Now, we might need the extra HP from Nyan. Like, just outright. Just to make sure Hoshiguma survives. So this is a little scuffed, but we'll give this a try. Now, let's go. Thankfully, we have a very, very powerful Friends Nightingale. You don't have Virtuosa? Yeah, it didn't seem like you did. And it's better to take Virtuosa here than it is to take Nightingale. So, unfortunately, we can't take Bagpipe, but that's just a quality of life thing. I don't need Bagpipe.
Monkey?
What about Monkey? Is this a One Piece reference or something? Oh, right. I should have taken Cantabile instead of Texas so I can capture this first point. Should be still very doable. I will just need to... Actually, I'm not sure how I'm going to capture this first point. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. It's fine. I'll just deploy Silver Ash, let him do his thing. Oh, yeah, we can also just flint it. So. Flint, like Michigan. Sorry, I'm off to an unfunny start today. So, business as usual. Oh, Tarkus is being cringe. Music 10. Bring the Lapland. I think this is one of the common events where Lapland isn't good. It always feels bad, because she sometimes is game-breaking, but, you know. By the way, Ray, want or skip? I would say skip specifically for... What's her name? Wizardel. aka W Alter. Outside of that, Ray is insanely strong. Like, Ray is a fantastic unit, it's just W Alter is upcoming. So... So she got power crept before she even came to EN, really. Okay, perfect. There we go. Plenty of DP. We Shadell. Yeah, I mean, I think her name is really stupid. Some people evidently disagree. But yeah, I think her name is really, really stupid. For me, it's a skip because I need Sher, Ling, and Dusk all from that one banner. If you're going for off rates, you're right. It is 100% skip. Let's retreat Texas so we can actually get Hoshiguma down. Yeah, that should be fine. Wizardel causes a literal brain rot. You definitely get worse at the game, having her. Ray is also very cute, but sadly I'll have to skip her. Yeah, a lot of people feel that way. Damn, Harold is, getting close to killing Hoshi. Okay, we just got bad luck. Understandable. Now, we will need to set up Lin soon. We are struggling a bit DP-wise. Nightingale buys us a lot of time, though. There's also the R6 double banner. True. Anyone who doesn't have Ash or wants Ella, you're going to need the R6 gang. Or, well, not need, but they're very, very strong units. Now we need to set up Surta in the near future. Right, I can retreat Pazemka. Actually, yeah, let's see if Posi can kill the casters. Perfect, perfect. We'll also activate Ling to capture this point, so that Nightingale does her thing. There we go. And now we can retreat Posi. Now that it's just the boss, yep. We actually want to stall the boss out as long as we can here to build up resources and set up our team. Okay, now Silver Ash is not ready, but Kirito is. Let's capture this point. Shining should be able to keep herself alive. I want Ray so bad, but the upcoming banners are just insane. Yeah, that's how most people feel about it. Thoughts on skipping R6 entirely? Very doable. We have so many meta ops coming up that, like, it's completely fine. I get it. You have a buffet of amazing options. If you don't vibe with one particular set, just skip it. That's perfectly, perfectly fine. Just my luck having 2 out of 5 players on my team being brain dead. Not to worry. Oh, why did these guys leak through Silver Ash? That's fine. That's why we brought Nyan. Hoshiguma will eventually die here, but she bought enough time. We can... Oh, wait. Sorry, 1 second. My dog wants to go out. I heard upcoming bangers. That is indeed what I said. Bangers is slang in some parts of English-speaking nations for really fantastic. So, in this case, it means really fantastic units. It's usually used to refer to songs, as in this song is a banger, or these songs are bangers, meaning they're fantastic. Doggy? Yes, my Jack Russell. She was sleeping in my room. Show us the doggy. Sure. I'll send... Someone ping me in the Discord saying show dog. And that will remind me after stream and I'll send a pic of my dog. Can someone hold my hand? Sure thing there. How lewd. How could you ask this of me? But yeah, if you need help, let me know. I'm very happy to help. We'll retreat Myrtle. Oh, Hoshiguma died? What the hell? How? Oh, I forget. These guys are actually really tough. Sweet. Sorry, we need to try again. I'll give it a few tries. You have sanity to spare. Need to swap out Texas for Cantabile and need to proc those earlier so that Silverash can kill them. I forget how hard they hit. I don't need help, I just need someone to tell me everything will be alright. I can't say everything will be alright, because that would be lying. But your life, whatever you're going through, that part will be fine. It'll get better. I can guarantee that. So eventually, you'll find something or someone that makes you very, very happy. And you'll be very glad you stuck with it. Even if it feels hopeless now, you will find something. Skill issue, yes sir. Oh, you're going through bad Dota 2 games. I massively overreacted then. She looks like Karisu, man. It's playful. Who's Karisu? I've heard the name before. I'm just drawing a blank. Alucard, everything's gonna fall apart in 3 days. Yeah, giving my man comfort when he needs it. He's playing Dota, so it's deserved. Another optional pick would be Virtuous. Yeah, this account, Magnumic does not have Virtuosa. You don't need to keep rubbing it in, but it is very funny that you do so feel free. Try League, I'm sure your life will be better. I would say League is slightly less cringe than Dota. Slightly.
Monkey.
What's up with you and monkeys today, Nuck? What's that about? You doing alright, man? Steins Gate. Ah, gotcha. I never watched the anime, but as I'm sure you're aware, everyone and their mother was down feral for it, so I picked up some of it just by proxy. Now let's real quick nuke this wave so we have more wiggle room. Monkey.
I'm chilling.
Warum sagst du ein Monkey? I do not know the German word for monkey, so I shouldn't have made that joke, but you know what, it's fine. Righty, let's cap the point, let's set up Spalter. Now we'll set up Lin in just a second. But most importantly, we won't have AAR dying. That's very, very important. There we go. It's odd because I don't know if I like Steins Gate, but I've watched it so much yet. You gaslit yourself into enjoying Steins Gate. I can relate. I have many similar quote-unquote hobbies, but I don't know if calling them hobbies is correct. Just I watched enough that I now kind of like them, you know? Try League. My bro wants to make my life even worse. Yeah. Recommending League to someone unironically. How could you do this? Why do you hate him? What's up with that? Okay, we'll leave Posse to recapture this point. We'll try to build up some more DP. We're a bit short now. When I explained it to a friend, it was Kino, but notably I removed all the rom-com bits. I think I've just left placement for it. Yeah, how do you think I felt watching Konosuba and loving Konosuba, but being asexual? I can relate. Righty, we'll set up Nyan in front of Schwing Schwing. We might actually get to use Nyan's skill. We'll set up Lin here. Yep, here, so you can get that. You could recommend FGO. Now that is just outright making your life worse. What are you doing? We're going from bad to worse? Yeah, that's unironically hell you're walking into. Why would you do that to someone? What's wrong with you? Then again, I'm a sadist and a masochist, so I can't talk. We'll wake up these guys, even though we don't have enough GP at the moment, or slots, to capture the point. Let's retreat Yan. There we go. But yeah, it's important we kill those guys very early. They are frustrating to deal with. Here we are. Yep, the boss isn't the worry, it's kind of everything else in the stage that just really needs to die. Thankfully, Schwing Schwing. Schwing Schwing gonna Schwing Schwing. And Kirito also helps. There we go. This is looking pretty good so far. Yep, okay, just checked my HP because last time I thought, wow, this is feeling really easy this time. It was because I was playing X instead of CM like an absolute brain rot victim, which I am. But no, we are indeed playing CM. I didn't make that mistake. I don't have enough DP and sluts, is that what you're gonna say? Yeah, you can never have enough sluts, you know? I guess. Okay, that's unfortunate that we lost Nightingale, but it's fine as long as AAR lives. And we have plenty of wiggle room here, so... Now, Lin will die here, I think... No, not yet. Perfect. We can afford the extra DP to recapture this tile. And I think that'll be the boss's phase 1, courtesy of Lyn. Perfect, perfect. This is a pretty good spot to be in, even though we're short on DP, because we can just regain it with AAR. And we also have Cantabile to recapture AAR's tile if we need it. Why am I using the wrong Kirito skill? I'm using the only Kirito skill. She only has one skill. You're mistaken, my friend. Her S2 is her only skill. Same as Blaze. It's really weird that they call it S2. It's the only one that exists. I think the two faces are...
I know you never heard of this mobile. It only recently got a sparking system. Has characters from stories and such like Jan Vida. But you know what? It's not Limbus Company. The hit new mobile game on your mobile device.
Oh, you're not recommending me Limbus Company. That's interesting. Rest in peace, Shining. This is fine. We can wait for the boss's second cycle, kill everything else first. But yeah, who are you and what have you done with Nuck? Recommending literally anything else other than Limbus Company. It's an imposter. Unironically a fraud. Okay, Lyn, we really need some of them to die. Perfect. There we go. Now, biding our time against this boss is fine. We can recapture this point in just a second with Cantabile. Or Cantabile, I think her name's actually pronounced. Yes, I'm an imposter. Me when I'm Italian, am I right, ladies? Lyn will capture this. We get Nightingale's skill back up to tank him the second time. And then we should have enough time to, I believe, capture the last point before we start actually DPSing the boss down. This is relatively perfect. Kirito, please kill that bad boy. Well, didn't quite kill him, but tanked him long enough. Okay, now Nightingale, I need you to live. If you die, we have a problem. You dying Spectre is absolutely fine, though. What we'll need to do, though, we'll need a Surta here, but we're not actually too worried, because once it's just the boss, assuming Hoshi can hold him, so kind of RNG, but, you know, we can hope. We should be fine, because we're almost down to literally just the boss left. We have time to recapture the points before we start needing to DPS him as well. Then, because he's going up, we're actually in a pretty decent spot. We do need this point captured, though. This one specifically, we can't afford to lose. Hopefully, Surta will kill these bad boys. If not, she'll get him close enough. Lyn should do the rest. There we go. Now, this will definitely help. This will recapture some points. Perfect, perfect. Now we can capture Swing Swing style, just in case. And Hoshiguma continues to chat it out, face-tanking the boss. At the very least, she tanked it long enough. Now we can recapture the last one. There we go. Fantastic. We have all 5, and it's just Harold left. We are in a perfect position. We'll keep Silbernherze for now because he has his Swing Swing ready. But hopefully we can stall out the boss, trigger him naturally with chip damage. Oh, that's unfortunate timing, but he's not nuking yet. If he nukes at a bad time, we do kind of just lose. Hoshiguma's really good at blocking attacks with her face. Yeah, I know, right? AAR, please heal. We need you. Okay, Hoshiguma finally died. This is fine, because we can just tank with Nyan. And like that, we've, the boss has not made any progress. Now it doesn't really matter if Nightingale dies, as long as we capture this point. She's just kind of there to hold it now. And just in case, I'll deploy this bad boy, maybe distract some of Harold's attacks. I think he should only get 1 nuke here, but worst case, we're strong enough to tank 2. Yep, just 1. Perfect, perfect. Oh, no, he did get 2. Skill issue. Now, Silbernherze, you do your thing. Yan, you do yours. This way we can recap 1 point. That's fine, that's fine. And we'll set up Zemka here to recap this. It's more important to capture the points than it is to do DPS. That may feel backwards, but that's just how this event stage plays. Hello, Tarkus and Jad. Hello, Chris. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, and perfect. We have cycled back to a Nightingale skin. A skill. Skin. Now, we'll keep... Now, let's swap out Silbernherze for Surta. Then we have the ultimate cheese. Hoshiguma's back and ready for action. This should be the stage. This should be it. We should be able to just nuke through it. The boss only has 1 more proc left, and Surta has plenty of HP and is not stunned. So really, he targeted wrong. Oh no, he nuked everyone except for Surta. Joke's on him, Surta's the only one who mattered. There we go, Magnumic, nice and easy. Got you the medal, got your X and CM. Starting us off nice and strong, redeeming myself from the last event's handhold. My thumbnail is top tier as always. Glad you enjoyed it. I had fun making that one. It was, it's not the best in the world, but hey, I was happy with it. Magnimic, make sure to claim your rewards, by the way. I'm leaving them for you so they feel fantastic. It's always nice to get that spray. Righty, now let me distract you with my fantastic thighs. While I swap accounts to second in the queue. Thanks, no worries, sir, no worries. Very happy to self. Very happy to help. I saw Alucard say south, my brain just replaced the word. Mercy South isn't real, you're right, it's been a long time since I've played Overwatch. Not sure I'll ever go back because Overwatch 2 looks kind of bad. But it could be fun to do with viewers. The downside is you'd have to play on the Australian server. Alrighty, next up is Eltic. Welcome, sir. Let me quickly grab that. You should receive the code now. And let me know which stages you need. Mercus, I actually mostly played Soldier and Pharah. Mercy was my go-to healer because I suck at aiming. And then Reinhardt was my tank. Highest I ever got was high enough diamond. I played with Grandmasters because Overwatch doesn't have many people playing in Australia. Overwatch 2 is great, now you pay for skins instead of them being free. Yeah, it's such an improvement. Now you pay for skins instead of getting them for free. Paying once for a convenient and fairly priced game, and then getting the rest of the content for free in perpetuity. H93 and H94, that's correct. That's right. So breaking away from the event for a little bit, let me get myself back into position. Make sure I'm not too large to cover the chat. There you are. Now we're doing a little bit of hard 9 stages. Should be very doable. I have Nightingale, but I didn't E2 because your resources aren't enough. Not to worry, not to worry. She's useful, but not strictly necessary. I can very much vary up strats depending on who you have. That's the whole point. Otherwise, you just watch a guide. But yeah, I'll use whatever units you do have. So not to worry. Very happy to help out. Now, Stormwatch. It's been a while since I've played Stormwatch. I might need a second to remind myself what the stages look like. Oh, there we are. There we are. Monkey. Why do you keep hearing monkey? What do you want to tell us, Nuck? Alrighty, let's remind myself what this map is. Sweet, so it's a 1-lane stage, but you need 2 block. Should be doable. 4th squad, nice and free. That makes that very simple. Because it's you, I know you want us to use Virtuosa, so I'll grab her for you. Oh wait, what's wrong? Sure. Reject humanity. Return to monkey. What does that mean? What do you mean by return to monkey? You meant H83. Gotcha, gotcha. I was gonna say, I'm surprised you're struggling with the hard mode 9 stages. They're a little bit easier than most others. Which one's this? Oh, this is forced. Oh, yep, I completely understand. Mephisto, rather. I completely get it. Cutter man, start cuttering right now. Eltic does not have a leveled cutter. I don't know what to tell you. This stage, yeah, seeing this stage, I can very much understand how you're having trouble. But it should be very doable. You've got some absolutely loaded units. And that's just... I've played the game long enough. I've made enough meme videos about this specific stage. No shame at all in it, man.
Getting this crew together wasn't easy.
Can't this stage be 2-ops with Cal and Typhon? Yes, but I don't think he has either of them. So, Schwartz is really handy here, but I would rather just set up a reliable strat. Oh, this stage, I understand, just Surter it. Look, it's easier said than done. If you don't know what you're expecting, this stage just demolishes you. I remember clearing it with Balance 1 and 2, also known as Kirito and Texas. Yeah, that's, definitely a way to do it. Speaking of balance now, let's grab Salon. Let's grab a second healer. Then I'll bring a friend's Kirito. Perfect. Penance cannot solo this stage. I can guarantee you that. You need strong medics? Yeah, this entire stage is mostly a medic check. That's why I'm bringing Saria. Yeah, should be very doable with a squad. H84 should also be doable. I'll just need to show off a fun little gimmick I made. And, shall we say, borrow my own unit with Swire Altar. Oh, I was confusing this with the main story. Right. I was confusing this with the other Mephisto stage. Should still be doable because there's only one blue box. So, the same strat should apply. I just need to set up differently. I assume there's only one blue box, right? There is a chance my units are just covering it. Okay, thank you for all of the DP gen, Inez. That is all I need. I'm pretty sure Doggo will struggle more here.
I'm pretty sure Doggo will struggle more here than Patrick.
Yeah. Doggo very difficult in this stage. I look forward to pooing Sure and having no issues clearing. Sure definitely is balance Lamau. The map-wide toxin proc is pain. Oh yeah, that's the main difficulty in the stage. If you don't know what you're getting into, it just demolishes you. Now, let's set up line art there. For now, we'll also set up Golden Glow. Her S3 will be very good. But the main thing is we need to get Thorns pumping. He should be fine against these groups. We can save line art for the dangerous enemies. I think so. Looks like we might need to Kirito. Sure is Saria 2.0. More than that, actually. Sure is Balance 2.0, shall we say. But in a weird way, because she's a support unit. Usually when you think balance.jpg, you're imagining something very different. Now, let's set up Inez here just to gain some more DP and slow down the enemies. Golden Glow, do your thing. Start just clearing everything off the stage. Oh, perfect. Mephisto is there. Wonderful.
Honestly, the hardest thing in Patriot's fight is properly cycling phase 2.
Oh, yeah. Patriot, it's very hard to cycle properly. No, Golden Glow, please stop targeting Mephisto. That's unfortunate.
The rest was set in stone.
Not surprised, actually. Alrighty, let's set up ranged units here. That's why we brought Saria. Oh, right, this is... Oh, no, this is Tallulah. This is Tallulah. Patriot would be very easy to choose. I love when my OP just TPs units. Yeah, you can also kill unkillable bosses with Sure. It's very funny. Now, we should be fine here. Thorns is almost popping. We just need to buy a little more time, and we can set up Virtuoso here to help, because she slows. And we can set up Degenbrecher there. Because Degenbrecher. Having meta units makes this quite a different experience. Usually this wave is dangerous, but as you can see, Lamau. Lol even. Now let's pop a little bit more of Mephisto. Should be just one. Perfect. Nice and staggered, and we'll get a second here with Golden Glow's skill. His phase 2 is slightly more dangerous, but that's what we're saving Seta for. There we are. Second proc. Everyone should be fine. Yep, third proc. And maybe if we burst him quickly enough. There we go. I think everyone's fine here. If the right side of the screen dies, left side, that's fine. As long as Saria's alive, Virtuoso served her purpose, so did Salon. Thorns is fine, he's healing himself. We might need to retreat Degenbrecher, but no, sweet. Looks like it wore off. Perfect. Meta sweep, yeah. Using meta units is, some would say cheating, and this is why people consider it cheating, by the way. As you can see, it changes how the game is played. Now, phase 2 is less dangerous because as soon as you kill phase 2, all of the damage over time just completely disappears. So let's... that's unfortunate. We should have waited a little bit longer, but should be fine. We just want Golden Glow to thin out this herd. Because Thorns does only have 2. Frost Nova when? I mean, technically speaking, Frost Nova is an operator. She's just not deployable. We did canonically recruit Frost Nova, so... Frost Nova is a Rhodes Island operator. Just, not one you can use. Righty, now we have plenty of time. Let's set up Virtuoso. We might as well. You have so many deployment slots for this map. Now, almost time. As soon as his iframes are over, we can... Yep, perfect. Let's pop one with Kirito. Nice and quick. Thank you, sir. We might actually wait this one out, or we'll... Yeah, let's pop more with Golden Glow. If Virtuoso dies, Virtuoso dies. The main thing is our right side units need to not die. We'll retreat Virtuoso again, actually. Saria's fine. Salon is fine. Now Golden Glow should be targeting other units. Perfect. Do we need to retreat someone? Maybe. No, we're in the clear. Perfect. So we can tank that, and it will be going down in just a second. Saria, thank you. I put you there so you wouldn't block, but you blocking there is fine. Now, we're almost at the stage where we can just burst down the boss. Almost, but just to be sure, we'll stall it out a little bit longer. It's completely done, so we'll burst one more phase with Kirito. Now, it only has 2 more procs, unless it just procs twice there, in which case it only has 1. but hard to tell. And here's why we brought Liner. Oh no, Dagenbrecher died. We're out of meta units to instantly nuke things. What are we gonna do? And that's the boss dead. He made a fatal mistake of moving closer towards Mlina. And as you can see, Mlina is indeed balanced.jpg, even more so than other balanced.jpg units. It's a great song. It is a very fantastic song. I haven't heard or thought about this one for quite a while. Lol GG. Yeah, thankfully this Mephisto is very doable once you're aware of how to deal with his mechanics and properly stagger him. Until then, though, it's brutal. I don't blame you at all for having trouble with Mephisto. He's quite a difficult boss, especially in the H stages. I make it look easy because I've been playing the game for like 3.5 years. You then spent 3 hours grinding the stage. Again, I don't blame you. It's a difficult stage. Don't hold yourself to the standards I hold myself to. This is me being built different. There's nothing wrong with you. Now, let's see. Do I have my Swire altar up? Looks like no. 1 second. Let me kill my model for a second and put up my Swire. Let me show you a fun, nifty little gamebalance.jpg I found. Mephisto is very doable. Not like that, you pervert.
Trails of Navigator 4 Waves of Bosses with Mephisto is probably the most fun version.
Yeah, Trials of Navigator is very fun. GG, yes sir, GG. Golden Glow as well. Can she hold this Tallulah? Yes. I spent 3 hours on Scardy's Paradox simulation. No offense, that is a skill issue. No offense. Huh? Yeah, don't worry about it, Self. I'm one of the only non-gay people in my community. So they lewd Mephisto on my behalf. If I need a maxed Swire altar, you can use mine. I'm looking for specifically Swire altar S1, who I do have max, I just don't have up. So, so that you don't have to scuff your friend units, let me put mine up. Instead of my Kirito. Okay, where is she? Where is she? Sorry, I'm looking sideways to do this, because I'm using my phone. It's slightly scuffed. Let me actually just do this properly. Almost there. Where are you, Swire? There we go. She's only level 70, but that should be fine. And now let me get my VTuber model working again. Mephisto is a twink. Yes, he is. Your powers of observation are astounding. But no, thanks for the offer. I have Swire Altar S1 at level 7. Look, this is a cheese strat, don't worry about it. Hi, a handhold still open? Absolutely! You'll need to just join the Discord and DM me. If you leave the Discord right after, that's fine. There is a bit of a queue, but I've put aside plenty of time, so I'll definitely get to you. Welcome, welcome. Yep, thank you, Shadow. I was just about to ask.
I don't have Swine Altar.
You don't have Swine Altar. Nice. Okay, now let's completely change up this team. Okay, who do we actually need? Lina would be handy. Now, let's go Thorns. Yeah, let's run what I'm familiar with. Surya S3 will be handy. Okay, yep, thank you. I am South, or Mr. Go Live in the Discord. I'm also Tarkus. Don't worry if you send it to the wrong one, but South would be better. Now, we need some bait units. I'm sure you've got gravel leveled. That's good enough. Then, let's see if you have someone with invincibility. You have Surta. We're not actually using Surta as a DPS here. Everyone with any skill at the game, look away. This is going to be lightly cringe. Don't worry about it. And we also need a third medic. Perfumer will absolutely do.
With pleasure.
Let's see, we've got Dagenbrecher, we've got Thorns, we don't need Virtuosa, we have Saria. Perfect. We actually have a few spare slots. I guess I'll dedicate them to Vanguards and people to face tank the fire waves. Who's nice and tactic? Oh, you do have Spectre S2. We should be able to set that up just fine. We could also set up Linar, but shouldn't really need him.
How dare you not use a niche method to clear a really hard stage with said niche?
Yeah, you refuse to not judge me? Understandable. Cringe, this wraps around all the way to being based. Yeah, I was really happy that I found out you could do this. Spect has immunity? She does, she does. But you need to set it up with her S2, that's all. I just need someone to face tank.
Honor your orders. Move out.
Now... Oh, right, sorry. This might not be good enough to deal with the... That's right, I forgot this is not 8... this is not just... Stage 4, this is H84. I need Golden Glow to deal with the drones. Apologies. I was thinking, for whatever reason, I keep assuming these are the default boss fights. Okay, no, this team should be absolutely fine. Surya very helpful. Before I forget, let me grab my Swire. I do need to bring Golden Glow for the drones. Right. Inez is useful. We do need Myrtle, though. I haven't done this stage, lol, I'm lazy. It's very understandable. This stage took me a long time to get around to. You forgot
that there were even drones in this stage.
Yeah, it's very easy to forget. It's a shame you don't have Nightingale. It's understandable because she's rare, but even E1 Nightingale is so handy here to keep the civilians alive. Dagon the drone. Oh, right, Dagonbreaker can hit drones, can't she? It should be possible, but it would be better to have a dedicated drone killer. We need Serta, we need Spectre, we need Gravel, and we can face tank with one of the healers. I guess we need to swap out Myrtle then. Oh no, we should probably keep Myrtle. Who should we use? AAR's necessary, Thorns is necessary. Bagpipe, I guess. How the hell am I going to clear this stage with doggos only?
How the hell am I going to clear this stage with doggos only?
Yeah, you're in for a rough ride trying to use doggos only. Yeah, replace Surya? Nah, I would rather replace that. Surya is useful for the fire waves. She'll make our units survive so that none of the civilians die. Disregard that, I thought we were in CN. Yeah, just use Wizardell. Silly me, why am I not using Wishadell? It would make this stage so much easier, you're right. Now, the drones will spawn in,
no form of sustainability.
but the drones aren't a worry. We just need to set up... we'll set up AAR nice and quickly. We'll set up Golden Glow up here. But first off, we need to catch these bad boys. I think Inez will be fine there. If not, we can... Yep, perfect. Inez is indeed fine. Golden Glow, do your thing. I have returned, was busy. Hey, welcome back, Mark. Don't worry, we're not quite up to you just yet. So, okay, now Thorns will also help. We just need to wait for that guy to die. There we go. Now, Golden Glow, do your thing. Become balanced.jpg. And this is why we brought Surya. Oh, Golden Glow died. Very unfortunate. You know what? These drones are way weaker than I remembered. Never mind. We'll be fine. Oh, wow. Inez almost insta-killed them. Hello again. Hey, welcome back, Official Zero. Yeah, very understandable. If you ever need to drop to do other things, don't stress it. Just do what you need to do. Real life comes first, compared to a clown shitposting about Arknights. Now, it's unfortunate that bad boy lived, but we should be fine. Dagonbreaker will have her skill again, so... Thorns is almost popping. Inez is game-breaking, unless it leaks right here, in which case we have a problem. Oh, please don't tell me it actually does. That's so cringe. Is it out of range? Ah. Fine, Inez, I'll retreat you. Oh, yep, never mind. Sorry for the wasted sanity. We do need to kill that guy faster. Old stage and old stressed. Yeah, I haven't played this stage in a while. Doesn't Logos absorb them? We don't have Logos yet.
Beep, zero.
Oh, you're talking about CN again, gotcha. Alright, I forget just how late Tallulah shows up. We have so much more time to set up than I remember. I was confusing it with the other boss fight again. Where she shows up frame 1. Alrighty, let's do this. Just place Degan between Thorns and Inez? Yeah, that's definitely doable. I now remember the stage enough that we should just be fine. I'll place... Yeah, we had plenty of time to get down... AAR. I just need to place Surya earlier so Golden Glow doesn't die. It'd be handy to have her there. There we go. I'll also proc Inez's skill earlier. And I'll actually just place Golden Glow on a different tile. There's no reason to risk it. That was actually just brain rot of me. If I place her up here, she'll be fine. She can pop both of them nice and easy. Yeah, it's really fun to go back to super old stages like this. I haven't thought about this stage in ages. Because I've had no reason to go back here. I did my obligatory meme runs, and that's it. The civs are the true boss of this stage. Yeah, why do you think I brought 3 units with effective invincibility and Surya? There we go. Thorns killed the first one. Okay, so just... I placed it wrong last time. Thorns outright killed him anyway. There we go. Now we just set up everyone we need to face tank everything. Thorns is about to get his second pop. He'll be fine. We love Il Ciro Cosano civs. I know. They are disposable. The game is fine with you killing them. It's so nice. It's such a nice change of pace. Okay, and now we set up the hee hee hoo ha funny meme. But first, make sure Saria survives. Kind of important. 1 second, we'll let that guy die. Good stuff. Now it's time for the hee hee hoo ha. So you know how Talola shows up from there. Hello, streamer. Hey, welcome back, Mio. How are you? How's things been? So yeah, as you can see, Tallulah is a very dangerous boss who you cannot cheese at all. Tallulah. Oh, am I butchering her name? I met someone named Tallulah IRL and they said that's how you pronounce it. I used to say Tallulah. But yeah, so swire.jpg. Swire Ultra Sweet, yeah. In the other version, she can true solo Tallulah, like, or Tallulah. Literally doesn't need a healer. But Tallulah has slightly higher stats here, so. Now, Perfumer is about to die, so we'll just retreat her. Use Saria's healing. Swire, the very non-squishy tanky unit that does not revive, yeah. How is Swire gonna handle this? So, oh no. One of our healers died. What is Swire gonna do except completely ignore it? It's nice to play it nice and safe. You know, we can afford to just let things happen at the pace they need to happen at. Saria will die here, but that's relatively fine. What we can do is set up... Spectre's not E2, so we'll set her up... It's unfortunate. We need someone there. We can use Serta and Golden Glow to face tank. Golden Glow's gonna die there. Ah, that's fine. We have time. Oh, never mind. Thank you. That was very nifty, Saria. Tallulah. There we go. Perfect. Okay, now that's wave 1 of the cities dealt with. Abyssal Hunter's time. They're very useful here. If Spectre was E2, that would be enough. But yeah. I didn't know that you could outright just let the civilians get to safety that quickly. We'll speed things up with Golden Glow, might as well. We need Perfumer to not die. We'll set up Swire here so she can have her S2 ready because Tallulah is about to get popped. And the funny thing is, Swire herself also functions as invulnerability. But we'll retreat her to save on DP.
Yes, stay calm, my friend.
Now we'll activate these. That's 2 lanes dealt with. If Dagenbrecher dies, it's acceptable. It's unfortunate. But we can just let things through. Ideally, Thorns will live here. Unfortunate. Oh, please don't... Oh, I got Inez down too late. Sorry, that was cringe. Dropped her down too late. Wasn't monitoring the top side well enough. Swire the pusher healer DPS, too rich to die. Ocho, yeah. The civs do come at the most shithead times. They're the real boss here. Nightingales makes this stage way easier, but being able to cheese Tallulah more than makes up for it. What I will do is I'll swap out Salon for a single target healer. Warfarin would be better there. Why not S1 Saria? That's a good point. I don't really need her S3, so S1's better.
Rights to oversee and bring up my own opinion on your command.
Okay, no. This is definitely doable. I don't need to deploy Dagenbrecher there. It might take a couple tries, but this strat will work. It just needs minor tweaks. Minor tweaks. I was definitely thinking this would be harder than it is. I was overestimating my opponent. Very common mistake. Now let's get AAR down. She's very critical. Outside of that, yeah. Way more chill than I expected it to be. Just take some time to remember how to do it. It's fine for Thorns to die there. We might actually just use him to face tank things, actually. So what we'll do is we'll actually, instead of giving Swire a healer she doesn't need, we'll set up Swire to help bot lane. These enemies, rather. Swire and Perfumer should be enough to keep the tanks alive on the top side. And then we have Thorns, Serta, and Spectre to hold the bottom lane. Angela would solo this. Yeah, Angela from the hit game Limbus Company. Is that what you're talking about? That Angela? Alrighty, Golden Glow, thank you very much. Let's pop that bad boy nice and quickly. And she should have plenty of charge left to pop the other. Thorns will also get a little bit of charge. There we go, nice and easy. We can keep Inez there, stops us from needing to deploy Dagenbrecher. And we can use her as a makeshift tank later on. Ah yes, Dagenbrecher, well known for being tanky. You mean the hit game on my PC? Lobotomy Corp? Yeah, silly me, silly me. Oh man, Inez does such a ridiculous amount of damage. It's so stupid. Gamebalance.jpg indeed. Righty, there we go. Now we have plenty of time to just build up. We'll retreat Inez for now, because I think it's just Tallulah. We'll leave her there. There's no reason not to. Yep, she spawns a few more enemies.
I know what you can't hide your fear.
So yeah, let's take this nice and slow, because that'll be faster than needing to redo it. Not going to activate Golden Glow skill just yet, because then she'll pop Tallulah before I'm ready. Come on, Warfarin, you live these. Unfortunate, but fine. Ultimately minor. We can infinitely stall. How much time do you need? However much you need, Swire will provide it. Golden Glow is also going to die. That's acceptable. Come on, Inez. Get your skill up, please. I guess we'll just use Gravel. There we go. Quickly kill him. Ta-da! Saria tanks those. Perfect. Now we set up our bait. Retreat Myrtle so we can get DP once the phase is over. How to do this? Yep, I'll just set up you there for now, Perfumer. Please don't die. It would be very unfortunate.
Solidify.
And yep. Swire continues to Swire. Oh, perfect. We have Warfarin now. We can set up Spectre here. Saria should be nice and tanky for the bot side. Thorns will be fine there. Let's just invincibility it on the top side. Monkey. Why do you keep bringing up monkeys? What's that about? What's up, man? What am I missing? What am I not understanding? Okay, now we are running a little bit shy, so let's use... on DP, so let's use the classic. We'll generate some more real quick. We have plenty of time. From Bloons, maybe? Oh, yes, he could be playing Bloons Tower Defense. A very common mistake, assuming someone's not currently playing Bloons. Sweet. Golden Glow, we'll refund as soon as we can. Or if Tallulah's about to do the cross. Yeah, let's just refund her. We'll use Inez. Just to be safe. The last time you played Bloons was middle school. Oh, I don't know. That sounds like an L to me. Bloons is pretty fun. Words are hard. Yeah. Don't worry, I get what you mean. Righty. Now, I think Inez is fine here. Yep, Swire will DPS it. Perfect, perfect. We have our invincibility for the top side. Now we just need to make sure Thorns does not die. Spectre, you do your thing. And we've got plenty of stagger bait, so we can let Thorns take 2, because he'll get hit there. Gravel there. Perfect. Oh no, Gravel died. The civilians can take 1, so we'll let 1 go through. There we go. Oh, yep, okay, the civilians can take 2. We'll need to deploy Myrtle here. It's unfortunate. Oh my god, there's so many more waves. God damn. That's right, there's 13, aren't there? Okay, gonna have to vary up the strategy for the fire sweeps. Might be worth taking someone's... Instead of my Swire, it might be worth taking someone's Nightingale. Because she is so nifty here. Imagine if this was in CC. There's a reason they haven't put her in CC. Yeah, Nightingale might be the strat. I think we also activated Certus S3 only. And we can use Saria to stall Tallulah with a good enough healer. Should still be doable. Worst case, Tallulah is not too much of a threat. Let's just go. Casters can tank the Meteor because of more res. Yeah, but they also have lower HP, so... I forgot how I did this with Abyssal Hunters.
I forgot how I did this initially without Abyssal Hunters.
Oh, without Abyssal Hunters. Yeah, the Abyssal Hunters definitely nifty on this stage. Gladiator making Spectre and Spalter invulnerable just completely takes care of two of the lanes. And then, of course, you can also drop Skadi, default guard Skadi, and that's another lane dealt with an invincible 70,000 HP unit. Then you just have 1 left. Bring lots of healers, yeah. But there's not too many range tiles, it's a bit awkward. She's the only enemy in every contract further buffs the shit out of her. Oh, it's just Tallulah, not any other unit. I don't know if that would count as a contingency contract. I feel like that'd be a bit easy, actually. Because the main difficulty of Tallulah is all of the BS that comes with her. Righty. We'll activate Golden Glow nice and early. We'll leave her up this time. We ended up needing her to kill Tallulah later on. Alright, I should deploy Nightingale and Retreater. That gives you an extra 1 of her little guys. You have 3 instead of 2. It's very helpful. Now, Inez, do your thing. Thorns, do yours. Her deployable guys. I don't know their name. The little pumpkins. Perfect. Now, Tallulah will spawn any second, so let's drop lots of bait who can afford to get targeted by the fire. Rather than having Golden Glow just die. CC challenge.
CC challenge. Tallulah phase 2
Are they
spawns
the
during
ones
the
who
revival
caused
fire
such
spread
destruction
wave.
and started
I mean,
all
we
this
have had
conflict?
Tallulah in, what's it called? Trials for Navigator. We have had to face it before. She wasn't too bad there. With one bastard civilian on the opposite side of the map where nothing can be deployed. Now that sounds like the Arknights devs I'm familiar with. Saria will die if we get unlucky here with the cycles and the explosion, but she should be fine, I think.
Going to stop like that.
It'll get close with the casters. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. She tanked that one. If we get unfortunate with the timing, she will outright die. But we can stall her. She was pretty free on TN because of the guiding ahead killers. Yeah. Having SP regen makes it so much easier. Now, Dagenbrecher, you're up. Well, what the... Oh my god, she targeted a civilian with a fire. Right, because Perfumer was there. My bad, my bad. Should have known better. No, that was actually a skill issue. I unironically should have known better than to put a civilian healer adjacent to a civilian. Yo, hey, GG, how's things? Welcome. I'm encountering a mild case of skill issue, but nothing too serious just yet. Still, end of the day, we made one. We made one of these H stages very easy. We're down one, you know? One clear.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
So, worst case, we have made Eltic progress. Surely I can be better than that. Beat the heat, yeah. This is an advertisement. I'm actually being sponsored by a water bottle company. Well, no worries, H84 is the stage of all time. Not so much the stage of all time. If you had your own Nightingale, this would be incredibly free. Unironically. Using someone else's Nightingale is, unfortunately, a bit of a nerf, but very doable even with that. There's no skill issue, only happy mistakes. Thanks, Bob Ross. Welcome to the stream. Okay, now this should be fine. This is already going much better. Because this lets me deploy Perfumer here, so that one of the civilians won't just die. Okay, there we go. Off to a much better start. Golden Glow will kill the last flyer. Golden Glow is very cool like that. Yet, keyword, yeah. This is salvageable so far. It's still winnable for now. Wait, actually, we should have Nightingale in time to deploy as Saria's healer. Oh, yeah. Having remembered to do Nightingale like that makes this way easier. That makes top lane survivable. We can use the iframe units on bot lane. There we go, there we go. And this will make Saria way tankier. No risk of her dying to the casters.
Keep me waiting.
That's nice. Perfect. And we need more bait. I almost made the same skill issue and deployed Warframe here, which would be incredibly fatal. There's no reason to deploy her there, though. I'll wait till the fire waves to deploy Warframe. We just need to deploy bait units in general. Oh, this is unfortunate that it's Nightingale S2 rather than S3. Way better for Tallulah specifically, but should be fine. The extra res, definitely gonna help. It just means we can't guaranteed face tank it. Messy. Shoo!
Messy.
I know the one you're talking about. Okay, no reason to use metal there. Saria died, unfortunate. As long as we delay for the casters to die, we can then just tank it out with Dagenbrecher. I got an S3 if you need one. Hey, if you could put it up. Wait, are you and Eltic friends? If not, I can put up my own Nightingale. But we should be fine. Let's retreat Inez. Let's retreat Myrtle. This should be good. We can set up... No, we'll need to set up Warframe in front of Thorns during the transition. No reason to not just burst down the boss now, though. So. Thank you, Dagenbrecher. Very cool. Very balanced. Unfortunate for Perfumer to die, but salvageable. Hey, welcome, CC Trash. Doing hand-holding with other people's accounts. Apologies for the scuffed run. As you can see, I'm very good at the game. Oh, yep, that works. If you can, Darlin, send a friend request to Eltic, I can accept that right after this one. Okay, Golden Glow died. That's acceptable. That's unfortunate that you died there, Dagenbrecher. We just need to buy enough time that the bloody civilians get to safety. Retreat Gravel, deploy Saria again. Been years since you last saw H4. I know, right? Like, I've had reasons to go back to the other Tallulah boss fight, but I've just not had any reason to go back here for such a long time. I actually have kind of forgotten how to play it. You used Tsukinogi to cheese her. Oh my god, we have an actual Giga Chat alert. Handhold you literally. I mean, look, as I've said in the past, if any of you ever meet me IRL and you want a hug or a handhold, very happy to do it. But hey, that just depends how things go, you know? If you ever encounter me in the wild, you're welcome to come up and say hi. I know I have a very distinct voice, and you'd probably recognize me. Bina makes Tallulah a joke, so does Swire S1. I just needed to borrow a Nightingale. This would be way easier with S3 though. As I've mentioned before. Alrighty, we can let Tallulah move one tile forward. There you go. You made your first tile of progress. And now Inez won't quite kill her, but what we can do, during our next swing, we can just replace her with Degenbrecher. Come on, Tallulah, make your swing. No reason to rush it.
Keep me waiting.
I just don't want her to... There we are. I don't want her to move half a tile forward while I'm distracted. Yeah, one flight to Australia costs like your annual pay. Hey look, maybe in the future I'll go to a convention near where you are. Apologies, it's kind of hard to handhold people from a distance, you know? Okay, Degenbrecher, thank you, very cool. Now, what we need to do, real quick, deploy our iframe units. Including those. Here comes the difficult part. We will tank one for Saria. Never mind, Saria's fine. She can tank a second. Not Saria. Serta. Now, if Nightingale survives, we should be fine. And if Thorns dies, that's unfortunate, but acceptable. I think he should be fine. Oh, come on, come on. The civilians can tank too. I know they can tank too. We might be fine here. Worst case, we have Gravel. It's just costing us all of our DP. Okay, that's 2, so we'll need to tank after this one. And it's just topside. Oh, how many more are there? How many more are there? Oh, that's doable. That's doable. We can work with that. Saria gives us time to get Myrtle down, gets more DP. Okay, now I just need the civilians to get to safety already, you bastards. Please, run away. Oh, that's very unfortunate. You know what? It should be acceptable, though. Where can we deploy Inez that she can kill as many of these as possible? We'll deploy her here.
Picked out your bait yet?
Damage reduction, no matter what, is part of the joke. Yeah. Baina's damage reduction is fantastic. Now, as long as Inez lives, we're in a good spot here. Find it funny the boss can get trembled. Anything can get trembled because Degenbrecher. They weren't prepared. They hadn't thought about a new debuff that didn't exist at the time. Weird, I know, I know. Okay. Perfumer, you do your thing. Let's generate DP off Inez. There we go. Perfumer, please live. If you will, I will stall for you. There we go. Just worth checking. Oh, she targeted civilians. Oh, they need to get to safety ASAP. If they don't, we just lose. Oh, God. Yep, let me grab your Nightingale S3. I definitely need it. Is that A low level? I'm sure she can tank Tallulah's Fireball barrage out. Yeah, about level 40. And only S1. I could swap her to a different skill, though. You can make it levitate, because that's already nerfed in the ground. They did, lightly nerf levitate. Alrighty, darling, what was your... There we are. Scar D's nuts. Thank you, very handy. Very handy. Rip Shongwei S2. But yeah, okay, which one are you? Did I spell it right? Let's check. Nuts is capitalized. And with... Yep, there we go. Scar D's nuts. Thank you, sir. Sent. Please accept. The S3 will make such a difference. We ran out of DP because everything died. Righty, there we go. Got it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Eltic, I will need to use a pot here. Just so you know, but hopefully just the one. Now, having a good Nightingale, I don't know why everyone leaves up her S2. If you're ever going to use a Nightingale, it's for Tallulah, so why would you not want her S3? But everyone does it. Okay, and Spectre, default, we don't need her, that frees up some slots. We can bring someone else to face tank. Mountain could be good because of his revivability. Yeah, let's run Mountain. He's nice and cheap. And he has good healing. There we go. With this new Nightingale, we should be able to just outright tank Tallulah as well with Saria. Hopefully, unless I scuff something, or unless I'm misunderstanding something, which is possible. That's why I bring it up as an option. Because hey, I'm a little bit of a dumbass. I know no one's noticed. No one's noticed, right? No one's noticed. Case in point, I just immediately messed up my deployment order. That's fine. Inez should be fine. She should do it quickly enough, just barely. There we go. Not even worried. Worked out. Now we deploy Nightingale and retreat her immediately. Skibbity bop, yes, yes. Skibbity bop, 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 yes, yes, yes. Skibbity deep, skibbity dub, skibbity www. Doll Keepers help with Bathing Fire. Yeah, Eltic just doesn't have any of the dolls level. I would ideally use Spectre Alter here, but obviously that's not a choice, unfortunately. Spectre Alter specifically is amazing for this. Yeah, no. I mean, look, this is the challenge. This is the fun, you know? Trying to clear old, hard stages with new units you haven't thought about in a while. That's what makes this interesting.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Thorns may die, but that's acceptable. We have Nightingale back. We can deploy. Let's just go out now. We'll use Saria at first. Deploy her nice and early so she increases her attack, increases her own healing. Then we'll deploy Perfumer here to give just passive healing. We can retreat Golden Glow in a second, or we can... We'll save you. Yeah, we'll just deploy Mountain to bait some of the fire. New challenge, do this with Dog Knights? No. Only Skibbity I know of is Scatman. Scatman John, shout out. Whoa, this stage? Yeah, I haven't thought about this stage in ages. I'm having fun though. It's nice to try this out. I do plan on E2 and Kazamaru, but you need to get Suzerain and then a whole bunch of modules. Yeah, you're at that stage of being new enough to the game that you actually have things to work on. It's an exciting stage. Don't try to rush past it too much. You're having a lot of fun, and that's what matters. Presumably. Presumably you're having fun. I can't guarantee. Presumably by the fact you're still playing this game, you're having fun, you know? Back when you were using Saria, I think S3 would have been better. Yeah, it's just I'm using her to tank Tallulah. Outside of that, yes, absolutely. S3 is way better. Especially because it can help you with the fireballs. It's effectively a second Nightingale. But we should be fine here. Hopefully Nightingale lives through... not like Nightingale, Degenbrecher. But worst case, we can stall as long as we need. Arknights is my favorite game. Progression is enjoyable. Ah, that's wonderful. I am also an Arknights enjoyer. I know, crazy fact. I imagine everyone here is surprised by that statement. I enjoy Arknights. What's up with that? Alrighty, I think we'll be fine here. We'll retreat. We'll save Golden Glow retreat for after we deploy Ops to give us more DP, just in case. Degenbrecher will kill her here. Or get close enough. Oh yeah, perfect. Yep. Waiting out on that before I place down a cage. There we go. Yep, they can face tank it, thankfully. It does get a bit close. We need these guys as much as high HP as possible. I hate the fact I'm getting mentally old. The fact I enjoy reading, watching like a dad instead of playing is one of the things I've noticed. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. As long as you're still finding fun in something, you know? Oh, you can't stand playing games for 2 hours now? I mean, it's natural that you'll change as time progresses, you know? That's just how the world goes. There's nothing to worry about it. It's a very normal part of life. Now what we can do here, we can use Serta to face tank for Thorns. There we go. Now all of the civilians should end full HP. This should be enough. As you can see, Nightingale is insanely good for this specific part of the boss fight. In fact, her second cage is up. So Warfarin is now full HP. Does Dagon tank fireballs while using her ability? I don't think so. Previously, unblockable units haven't. But hard to say for sure.
I'm here to help.
We'll retreat Warfarin right away. We don't need it blowing up and killing AAR. Hope whenever the civs get back, the LGD just locks them up and torches them. Deserved, deserved. Nightingale just deletes art damage. Yeah, this is why it confuses me when people leave up their S2 Nightingale. Like, what the hell, man? Look at how insane S3 is. When are you going to use Nightingale outside of Tallulah? Okay, Thorns will deal with 2 of those. We'll use Inez on this one. Not sure who we'll use on that one, but... Actually, no, we can ignore that one. Nightingale can tank 1 without problem, and it's not going to hit any civilians. Okay, there we go. Unfortunate for Perfumer to die, but acceptable. There we go. And we'll use Inez for this bad boy. Degenbecker, very balanced. Balanced.jpg. I'm too lazy to press S3, S2 for life. I understand for AFK Knights, but if you're borrowing a friend's Nightingale, when are you using anything other than S3? That's the point I'm making. I don't use it outside of arts damage stages. Yeah, that's very fair. But she is good enough to use pretty much anywhere. I used Nightingale in my solo Surtur DPS Annihilation run. You have to use every healer in your solo Surtur run. You need 11 healers, including Nerl specifically. Like Nerl Defender for the 10% healer buff and Warfarin. Because otherwise she dies. Okay, now Inez should be good enough to kill both of these. If not, we can just tank. We can deploy Golden Glow as bait for that one, bottom side. I know it might look kind of scuffed using Golden Glow as bait. Oh, Perfume. Perfect. Perfumer. And yeah, the amount of S2 Nightingales I've seen truly confuses me. I know, right? Like, I understand the AFK Knight's desire. But for a friend to use your Nightingale, it's gonna have to be S3, you know? Perfect. Nightingale almost has a skill, and she'll face tank that. Ooh, unfortunate she died there, but acceptable. We have plenty of time, we can't just stall borderline indefinitely. We need to retreat Perfume up before she explodes. Which is unfortunate, but very acceptable. Your wife? Oh, you and Nightingale enjoyer? 10 healers, Cruise Ultra, and Surtur. Understandable. Average meta enjoyer for real, for real. Now, things will get spicy here. I think we're fine. Yep, we should be fine to kill all of these because Thorns... Perfect. AAR, please focus on the other one. Again, worst case... Oh wait, we don't actually have a ranged unit to tank this one. So we'll use that. Come on, you two. Yep, Gravel is really good for these. It's gonna get close. Nope, perfectly fine. There we go. Oh, yes, and the cities are safe. Why do I hear barking? That is probably my dogs. They are getting fed, and it is very exciting for them. I've learned to just tune it out so I unironically don't notice. And now, behold, the ultimate strategy. Oh, wait, we're actually in a bad spot for this. Because the civvies are about to spawn. But, no, never mind, we should be fine. We'll just have to let one of the topside civvies take a few hits. Oh, this is gonna get spicy, actually. Oh, wait, no, we're fine, we're fine. Behold, the ultimate technique. Oh, Thorns dying is very unfortunate. AAR, I need you to live like 1 or 2 hits. Okay, civvies can take 2. Meaning we need to drop Gravel here and hope. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, that was just timed badly. Apologies, we'll need to run this back one more time. Need to stall a little bit longer so we have Nightingale set up. Ran out of DP. Yeah, just unlucky. I shouldn't have bursted it down that quick. Definitely on me. The strat just works, just unfortunately with Tallulah, if you pop her at the wrong time, you just lose. But hey, we're still making very good progress. We're almost done too. And we're only an hour into stream. That's way better than usual. And we can mostly play this on 2x speed because we know the strat works. So nothing to worry about. I'll deploy Inez there so I don't skill issue again. Yeah, just leave this on 2x speed. We've got the strat. This stage is Pange. Yeah, it's one of those stages where it's very auto non-friendly for most teams because slight timing issues result in Tallulah killing all of your units. And also just bad RNG with the fire things. If I hadn't had 3 on the bottom lane, I would have been able to save quite a bit of DP by just letting them pop. But because that would have killed a civilian, I had no choice but to deal with it. Let's get Nightingale down, Retreater. Thanks for doing this, lol. JT83 was really hard for you. No worries at all, Eltic. Very happy to help. JT83, when I was new, by the way, took me 8 hours. So, there is no shame at all in needing help with these stages. Genuinely. Don't ever let anyone make you feel that. This is why I offer. These stages are relatively easy for me because I know all of the game mechanics because I've just been playing that long. But the stages themselves are very hard. Righty, now, let's go. Almost time to get Saria down, but not quite yet. We'll wait for this last caster to be out of her range. Oh, Nightingale's about to be up. Let's drop her. Now, we're in a very good spot. The strat will be very nifty. There we go. Nice and easy. Might as well gain DP, and then we'll retreat Myrtle because we'll need her eventually, but not yet.
Just who are you weak with? Nothing can mask the scent of despair.
I'll try to keep Surya alive through the casters. Should be doable if I use Gravel. Actually, let's use Mountain. He can face tank those two casters, and he can deal with any random dogs. Right, I forget you actually have a very built Mountain. Okay, that bought me a lot of time. I think Surya's fine there. Oh, unfortunate cycle. That's fine, that's fine. As long as I don't let her move too far forward. Dagenbrecher should be fine. And let's just pop Golden Blue now to speed things up. And then set to 2M speed. Tremor time. There we go. Yep, perfect. We're in a good spot. Maxed out DP. Brings you back. Oh yeah, it's so much fun to revisit these old stages. I haven't thought about them for so long. And even though obviously I'm using a very meta squad, it's still just really nice, you know? It's such a nice change of pace to just... It's why I also, for most events, I do chat chooses the operator, so I end up using a random team. It's just such a nice change of pace. Rather than just using the same meta strat you know will always work and never have to worry about. During the start of CC1, I suffered 1-7 brain rot. And thought you'd quit the game. Yeah, that's why they changed it, by the way. If Dagon can tremble Tallulah, does that mean she can canonically kill her? I wouldn't be surprised given how insanely strong Dagenbrecher is lore-wise. And as an enemy. So, okay, Mountain there might actually do better than previous choices. We'll retreat Golden Glow in a second. Drop Nightingale's Cage nice and early. Deploy Warframe for Thorns. There we go. Should be fine. Oh, right. Surta. We'll let Thorns tank one. That's fine. Heal.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop?
That should... Oh, that procced a passive. That's unfortunate. Should be fine. We have Myrtle if we need it. Man, Mountain... I forget just how much HP Mountain regens. Never mind. Nothing to worry about. Is Thorns going to die there? Yes, but that's also acceptable. We have Myrtle to replace things. You know who would have helped for this stage? Vigil. Why are you lying to me? That face when I tell a lie.
Just who are you weaklings going to stop like? We're counting on you again.
Okay, good stuff. Unfortunate Myrtle died there. Should be fine. Lane holder Myrtle, yes sir. It's not as memorable as 718 for me. Oh, 718, like... There's a reason everyone remembers Patriot, you know? Patriot is the OG struggle stage. But in such a fond way. Like, everyone has really good memories of Patriot now. The Wolf would be a free tank unit? Yeah, but you say free like it doesn't involve bringing Vigil. You see the issue, right? To use Vigil, you need to bring Vigil. Oh my god, really? Please don't tell me that fire kills that civilian outright. I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful it doesn't. Okay, no. The civilians can tank one fire. The game is not that cringe. Wonderful, wonderful. Now, I think if we deploy Warframe here, Surya can infinitely tank Tallulah. Yato tanking the Phase 1 Patriot is still one of the funniest things you've ever seen. Oh my god, she targeted the civvies again. Nope, we need to restart. And yeah, Kirito is a goofy levels of tank. If you... Oh no, wait. Yeah. I remember the meme video you're talking about. Defense buffs, right?
Suit yourself.
The problem is now the civvy's buddy is on fire. Yeah, I noticed that. It's just unfortunate the Myrtle gets one shot. But yeah, no, thank you for pointing that out. The civvies are the true boss here. I'm very used to suffering in Arknights because I have 3 accounts and 3 different playstyles. Damn, you're hella dedicated. No Skelter S1 reduction. Oh, Skelter's damage reduction, I mean, any damage reduction in this stage is insane. That's why Nightingale is just game-breaking. South pretending I'm clearing the stage when the goal is to drain all sanity of his fans. If I wanted to drain all sanity of my fans, I would have a much easier time than this. You'd think they'd help each other put out the fire, but they're not good friends. Yeah, they low-key hate each other. They were hoping the other guy burns to death first, you know? Unfortunately, both of them would have died, so I couldn't even 2-star. Would have been a guaranteed loss. Okay, well, let's get Nightingale down. But no. Thanks, Mark. You don't have to do that, man, but thank you. That's very kind. When Skelter came out, it was the only reliable way to get D-res. I mean, the strat for Tallulah has always just been use Nightingale, because she's invulnerable. But yeah, no, it was very helpful. Yo, GG sub? What do you mean GG? Gifted? Yeah, no, it was very awesome of you. Thanks, Mark. Sorry. Try not to get too distracted and flustered. Alright, we'll treat Myrtle for now. You can do this, Darkus.
This Darkus, I am not believing in you.
Hey, Doubter gang, rise up. Who here thinks I'm gonna lose? Spam me in the chat. Alrighty, now let's set up distraction units so that we don't have civvies die an unfortunate death again. Me? That was quick, Alucard. That was unnervingly quick. How dare you accurately have pattern recognition? What's up? What's the damage, bro? Okay, Mountain might keep Saria alive if we get lucky. Right, gotta actually use Inez's skill. She is a 1-block. Good stuff, Mountain. Love to see it. You as well, Mark. Understandable.
My wife will prevail.
Oi, we're not married yet. You haven't even proposed. What's up with that? I've been waiting for so long, sweetheart. When are you gonna propose to me? Alrighty, do your thing, Inez. Gravel, thank you. Very cool. I was just attempting H74 of the Patriot stage with the one with 3x3 defenders. Oh yeah, they're lightly dangerous, shall we say. We should be fine. Golden Glow, I think, is about to die. Nope, she tanks those. Good stuff. When I elite 2'd her, I proposed. Oh, right, Nightingale, not me. That makes more sense. Lynn straight up tanked a Patriot Spear. Yeah, Lynn is a special child. And right, what I need to do is I need to deploy Myrtle in Nightingale's range next time. That should let her live. Now, Tallulah is being unfortunately quite tanky, as long as... It doesn't matter if Dagenbrecher dies here. It'd be unfortunate, but it doesn't matter. Civvies are safe. Perfect. We've stalled long enough. Yep, thank you for letting me get one more S3 in, I hope. Yep, should be fine here. Perfect, perfect. The real challenges are just the 2 fire waves. Everything else on the stage is free. Beeswax did it first, therefore Lyn is worse. It's the archetype as a whole. Lyn is just a higher DPS. Poor Tarkus getting rejected. That explains why you haven't proposed to me. You are never in love. You played with my heart. Shot through the heart and you're too late. For real, for real. Fair, yeah. Yeah. Rejected on my own stream. Oh god, oh man, what am I gonna do? Now there we go. This should be fine. I'll activate Serta S3 nice and early. Now there's only one dangerous lane to worry about because Nightingale can face tank those topside. Not even worried. Serta's iframes. Oh, come on, Nightingale. Don't let me down. Just in case. Yeah, Nightingale actually did almost die. It's kind of cringe. Absolutely wild. Warfarin also died, but that's fine. Okay, we have enough units. There we go. Good stuff, Nightingale. And we even have one for the next time.
This will be over soon.
Now we just stall until the civilians go away, and then we can take our time. South really out here fell for us gaslighting that went down bad. Yeah, you all gaslit me into thinking you were down bad, when in reality I was the only one who was down bad. It was all a prank to get me in the fields. Dropping like flies. Dropping like my self-esteem for real, for real. Okay, Golden Glow may die here. That would be unfortunate, but as long as she kills that first. Never mind, she's fine. Myrtle died, but we're fine on DP for now, so... Mountain, as long as you tank that one, I don't care if you perish. Just face tank it. There we go, it'll blow up, and Golden Glow will now target the boss. Perfect, perfect. Now, our strat of having Saria face tank the boss almost indefinitely should be fine, should be fine. Okay, now we need to deploy more bait though, because any more will start targeting these cities. Oh, Nightingale. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we need to buy time until Nightingale's back. But hey, that's what we have other units for. I know. Surprise, surprise. Other units do actually exist. I'm as shocked as you are. Thankfully, this is a pretty good spread. No. This is tactical, because it means Nightingale comes back with 2 cages rather than just 1. And that's what we need from us. So. Mountain, please continue tanking. Warfarin, it's acceptable but not ideal for you to die. And we will tank this with Myrtle instead of Thorns. Yeah, Warfarin is about to die, for real. Just tank that. Perfect. There we go.
Vermin. I won't be afraid.
Oh my god, it hit one of the civvies and it lit them on fire. And now the other civvy is on fire. Seriously? I swore that hit Warfarin. I swore. Oh my god, don't burn to death. Don't. Get to the blue box. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That hit Warfarin. What do you mean, game? That was an absolute robbery. That hit and killed Warfarin. How did it go through and hit a civilian as well? There were 2 bulbs on Warfarin. Okay, so I can't count. Oh god. That's fine. That just means I need to clear it this time to redeem myself. Only if I let Nightingale live longer. You say that like I had a choice and I allowed Nightingale to die. You know what? Actually, I do have a choice. Let me use my choice. Actually, no. I was going to set AAR here. That's a terrible idea.
Damn, that's weird. I guess this is what we'd call a skill issue.
Hey, how dare you accurately call it what it is. Poor civilian wanted to burn to death more than reach the blue box. Oh, I hate how long they stand out. Like, they're just chilling there for 10 calendar years. Come on, guys, get to it. Clock's ticking.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Are the smell of raging game.
I'm not that upset. I just want to make sure I get to everyone, and this is taking time, unfortunately. Thorns, do your thing. Inez, do your thing. This is the problem with Tallulah stages. Tallulah is not the boss. The civvies are. Don't burn to death. Yeah, it's very inconsiderate of them. How could they just burn to death? What's up with that? Come on, guys, stop burning. It's really inconvenient for me. Okay, we'll set up Warfarin here. We can replace her later. Thorns is popping. This is a once-in-a-lifetime experience where they can experience the closest thing to a volcano. Of course they're gonna stick around. Oh, silly me. All these civvies out here gladly experiencing a volcano. I should have known. You know what? Since we take so long to kill Tallulah, let's do what I call a pro-gamer move. Serta will be back. Is this the equivalent of why are you dying, just don't? Yes. Dies of burn or eaten by doctor. No, they don't get vored by the doctor. They actually live entering the blue box. So they canonically do not get vored, and that's proof. Retreat myrtle for now. Why don't I also spend way too much time on... yeah, why didn't I vary it up and spend way too much time on 8-3 as well? What if I faced Thorns towards the civs but he put out their fire? Look, I know he does kind of aggressively jizz on people as his main form of attack, but believe it or not, that doesn't actually extinguish people. That applies corrosive acid. Okay, good stuff in us. There we go. Now we'll just wait for the civvies to get to safety. Please do not die, Nightingale. I am really relying on you. Perfect, perfect. Not even close, not even close. We'll set Perfumer here for now, just to give passive healing, so it's less likely Dagenbrecher or Nightingale dies. Might as well put them out of their misery. What, you want me to speedrun killing all the civilians? I guess that is technically a way to speedrun clear the stage. Hey guys, check out how quickly I can clear the stage. It's like when you use Weedy to knock enemies into your own blue box. Alrighty, finally, that wave of civvies is dealt with. You can bring Salon and she splashes them with water. Yeah, look at all of the water tiles there are to make Salon more viable. You're right, I didn't consider that. The only thing that makes the stage hell is the civilians? Yep. The civvies are indeed the only issue here. Like the only one. Okay, there we go, there we go. Now we should be absolutely fine. Mountain should face tank it. Worst case, we have emergency buttons. Now phase transition, Mountain dead, Nightingale can take 1 or 2. She is unfortunately still being afflicted by the DOT, so we're going to drop Gravel nice and early, just in case. That cage will take 1 more, then I'll set down Myrtle. Oh. That did hit one of the civilians, but it should be fine. They can take 2. That was very unlucky, but they do immediately go through, so. From memory. That's really, really unfortunate. Never mind, they don't immediately go through. Ugh, it clipped through 2 different units twice. Oh, I hate the civilians in this bloody stage. They're so annoying. They are the real boss. Okay, good news is, though, I can count. We have 2 in the middle. One of those is targeting Nightingale, which is unfortunate. But not too much of an issue. As long as we kill this one so that civvy doesn't die, and as long as we make sure none of our civvies get lit on fire. So I'll keep deploying operators. Clipping ping issue. Yeah, they unironically clipped through It was nonsense. Now, the good news is we can use Golden Glow here. CM stages, civilian mode. God damn it. Why are you so correct? That is what this is. The only event with acceptable civilians is Il Ciro Castano. I mean, hey, these aren't the worst civilians. The worst civilians are the ones that are invisible. Those guys can go SOD, if you know what I'm saying. Golden Glow, please target the one that's about to explode and kill a civilian right in front of you. Why are you targeting literally everything else? There we go. Thank you, Golden Glow. Very cool. He can count, get this guy a Harvard scholarship. I know, right? Rare Ian player, capable of counting. They said it couldn't be done. At this point, you're somehow enjoying the suffering. Glad you're having fun, Mark. That's what this is all about, right? It's not about winning, it's about the friends we made along the way. Okay, let's set up Dagenbrecher here. That way she'll still be in range of Tallulah. Not really necessary there, we need to pop a bunch of others. But I absolutely hate the Hortus civs. Yeah, they are the absolute worst. Okay, we just need to stall long enough that the civvies die. Once the civvies are dead, we are so in the clear. For Warfarin, we'll tank with Gravel. At the last second, AAR can tank one. Alright, Golden Glow skill is up, never mind. Let's see, hopefully she can burst him down. Perfect. I'm fine with you bursting that one. Ideally, she'll actually kill it, but worst case, we have disposable. Oh, sorry, Gravel. You're actually very clutch here, Gravel. Thank you. Very cool. Oh, 3 of them in one lane. That's fine, we have Serta. Now, Dagenbrecher is about to die. Hopefully she gets off one more S3. If not, that's... Nah, let's just retreat her. Okay, Saria is about to die. Thankfully, we have Mountain. Oh, and Nightingale got one shot. Good thing we have plenty of stall. Like, a lot of stall. That's a dead Golden Glow, almost certainly. Inez should kill 2 and tank 1, so not actually a worry. I just need the civvies to get to safety already. Please, you bastards. Oh, finally. Oh, thank God. Oh, sweet, sweet bliss. Now all we need to do is use Gravel to keep AAR alive. Oh, lovely. Definitely could have gotten that S3 off. I'm saving it for the fire wave. So it's actually better for her to die and come back later. GG lol. Yeah, unironically that's GG. We just need to stall long enough for Nightingale to come back. Which I think we should be fine because Tallulah has insane res. So we need to get her low enough that we can emergency kill her if we need to, because I forget her pathing. I think she does another loop, but I'm not certain. But we don't want to pop her here just yet. We want to let these last crystals explode. Never back down, never. What? True. Okay, this is looking literally perfect. Tallulah will get a... Serta will get Tallulah just low enough that one Dagenbrecher S3, or even Inez, should be capable of popping her. Yep, perfect. She goes the route I was expecting. Please stall. We need these to go off before the civvies spawn. But I think we're close enough. Perfect, perfect. Good stuff.
Don't order me around.
Now we deploy Mountain topside. Saria bot side and Hope. And we have plenty of fodder to help with Saria. We are running low on DP though. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, please, please, live, AAR. I hate how it clips. Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, do we really lose based on that? I think so. The clipping is really bad. Oh my god. Hello, Ghosty! Welcome, welcome!
It's too bad we didn't win, but I won't let it
damn it.
discourage me.
Why do the fireballs have a hitbox 5 fucking tiles wide, further ahead of where they visually are? Hydrate, sure. Pain, look, I could have done it better. I could have done it better. Let me actually just swap Saria to S3. We don't really need her S1. It'll be more useful later on. Whereas Eltic, he's currently in Twitch. He's upped over to Twitch, gang. Another hydrate, sure thing.
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yes, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. You're correct. But man, the hitbox is so whack. The stream is tilted? What do you mean? No, it's not. It looks fine to me. I have an astigmatism though, so... Fireball hitboxes be like Nautilus's hooks. True, true. Also, Eltic says hi, Mio. Hello, Mio. Her hair is whack. Hey, look. You don't need to just insult Tallulah. You don't need to start making it personal. Her dress, whack. Her fire sword, whack. Me, I'm tired as fuck. That's fine. We should just pop Nightingale S3, stall longer, then reset Nightingale manually. Now that I know for a fact she does that second loop, that does give me more confidence I can stall correctly. The problem is we run out of DP at the worst times, so I need to manage that tighter. But yeah, the fireball hitboxes are so damn goofy. What is this BS? Oh, like it was here. It was here. I deployed gravel here, and it went through gravel. I don't have Twitch installed in my phone. I'm outside. No worries at all, Mio. That's very, very fair. Browser Twitch is kind of whack. Just Eltic is saying hi from Twitch. You're under no obligation to show up in Twitch. It's great having you watching either way. Righty, here we go. We'll set up Perfumer nice and early this time. We can have Serta deal with the mages. I used to talk about this one girl named Tallulah. She hates it when she constantly heats up with the fire. Oh, I got distracted by your comment and let Serta's talents proc. That's unfortunate. Should be fine. Alright, we can just do this. And she died anyway. That's fine. That's nice to have, that's not strictly necessary. Totally not annoying. Yeah. Every time she goes outside, she just starts spraying her fire all over the place. What's that about? What's the deal with airline food? Why not Nightingale facing down? Because we need to hold Tallulah as early as possible to give us the best chance. Nightingale, please do not die. There we go. Okay, we're in the clear. Just a case of we want as much time as possible, basically. Gives us more time later. We're still going loot holding, eh? Yes, sir. Still loot holding. We made good progress and then we hit our first wall. But not to worry, we're almost on this wall. I said final Nightingale IE when A had died. Kinda tilted on how expensive Twitch Prime is, and the only thing it does is no ads. It also gives you access to, like, emotes, but I agree, it's, a little bit of a waste. If you're just getting it for Twitch Prime, obviously. But no, thank you for the thought either way. Just the idea that you were thinking of subbing for me. Presumably. Or someone else. That's very kind. Thanks, Mio. You definitely don't need to. But hey, if you do have Twitch Prime and you're looking for something to spend it on, I definitely won't say no, you know? Okay, now this is perfect. Serta should be fine because we have Saria healing her. Mountain should also be fine. Golden Glow is still alive for now. If Golden Glow dies, that's acceptable, actually. Yeah, she will die. Let's just retreat her for DP. There we go, and Mountain lives. Okay, so Saria S3 definitely is the play. 100% play. And now I'll just deploy Gravel really early, because apparently these hitboxes love clipping. Okay, wasted that. Not necessary. Perfect. I have an idea. Swire Altar with Nightingale. Okay, the problem is Eltic doesn't have Swire Altar or Nightingale. So I have to borrow one. That's why I swapped to Nightingale. I feel like I could fall for it because of how much I hate ads. That's kind of based, actually. I mean, at that stage, wouldn't it be, way cheaper for you, instead of getting Twitch Prime, just getting a Twitch sub? It's still expensive, but with Twitch Prime, you have to get Amazon Prime as a whole. I guess it, like... Wait, never mind. Sorry, that was assuming you only watched me. Sorry, got a bit full of myself for a second. The fireballs be like, oh no, there's no one in this lane, and then they one-shot you. Yeah. Oh, and Nightingale got one-shot. It is? Yeah, it is. Twitch Prime is more expensive than Amazon Prime. Than a regular Amazon sub. Sorry. Words no good, words hard. I used to be a subscriber to Iron Mouse on my old Twitch that I forgot, and so since then I've never opened Twitch. That's understandable, that's understandable. Unfortunate they did you dirty like that, though. Okay, come on, Saria, I need you to live, ideally. So actually, let's tank it with Myrtle.
Scenery here, Doctor.
Oh man, if only there was a good way to get this sub.
Oh man.
Yeah. If only there was a good way to get a sub. You're right, for real, for real. Okay, now we need to deploy units so that we don't have Tallulah igniting the civilians again. Saria died, unfortunate, but understandable. Perfect timing. Ah, come on, Nightingale, we're really relying on you here. Thorns, tank it out. Good man. Oh, come on. Come on, Thorns. Oh no, Golden Glow's definitely dead, so let's just get a bit of DPS. Retreater. We'll need to kill these bad boys, because otherwise the cities die. Thorns can tank one though, so. Myrtle got swung hard at. Then a 6 code that I won't worry about. Oh, and Tallulah targeted one of the civilians anyway. Effectively guaranteeing they die unless I get really lucky. Lovely. Fantastic. Oh, wait, maybe they'll live? Maybe. If I get really lucky, one of them won't burn to death. I know this is huffing copium, but we might as well play it out. There's no guarantee we've lost. It's just a guarantee we've lost. Ah, Tallulah, why are you so cringe?
Where did I go wrong?
Twitch did me dirty because I don't have the recovery email, just the phone number, but the phone is dead. That's very unfortunate. Almost as unfortunate as these timings I'm hitting with Tallulah. If Nightingale hadn't gotten randomly one-shot there... Okay, no, that's fine, that's fine. This is the run, unironically. This is the one. 2 more attempts, and then we might have to move on. This strat will definitely work, but it'll just take time. If you don't get it, it's all cheap. There are other people. Yeah, sorry. This will be the last attempt. For what it's worth, this strat will absolutely work. Just... We keep getting very unlucky at the last possible second. We've made it to the final wave of fireballs, and every enemy after then is not at all a threat. So, it's just unfortunate. What I'll try is I'll try deploying Golden Glow elsewhere, so we can keep her alive. It would be handy to have Golden Glow up. We can deploy a healer here instead, so that might help. Thanks, South, I appreciate it anyway. No worries, look, end of the day, we still made progress for you, so. Streamer watches suicidal civilians make TikToks in front of an active volcano. Yeah, that's honestly a good summary of what's happening here. Reminder, the event will end in 4 hours. Yeah, that's why I've got to get to everyone. To be fair, we have 4¼ hours. 99% of gamblers quit right before they hit big. Yeah, have you considered gambling? But yeah, no, that's why there's a time limit. Because event will end relatively soon. I did leave it to the last possible day like a dumbass. Okay, Saria should be fine to deploy there. Nightingale's about to be back up. There we go. Come on, Nightingale, any day now. And we'll use the old Soda strat. And this time I'll remember to activate her S3. Yeah, streamer hasn't started an event yet. Hey, I have done some event stages, thank you very much. 90% of Silk Song believers right before Silk Song use. I've never played Hollow Knight, but man, it is funny how dirty they're doing everyone who likes Hollow Knight. Okay, Saria will die, which is unfortunate, but as long as we can stall long enough. You know, actually, they're dead now. Might as well deploy Dagenbreaker. 4 hours is still a lot. Yeah. I should have time to get to everyone, hopefully. Okay, Warfarin, you will die there. You must die! We'll deploy Perfumer here. Might as well nuke if we can. Thank you, Dagon. Very cool. And hopefully Dagenbreaker lives if he doesn't know. As long as Nightingale lives, we're in the clear. Well, getting spicy. Okay, good. Nightingale is fine. Golden Glow is also fine. That's very good news. Man, it's so funny that, wasn't it like 2 years ago the Hollow Knight devs said Silksong is guaranteed out in the next 12 months? From memory, wasn't it something like that?
Yes, stay calm, my friend.
Dagenbreaker living is gacha in itself. Yeah, anyone living against Tallulah is gacha. She does true damage. Even Mountain, if I get unlucky, he just dies. Okay, this is good. We have Golden Glow set up. That should make things nice and easy. We're about to have Saria's S3. Let's drop down to Serta. Drop down Nightingale's thing. And of course, this is also RNG. Looks like Serta won't be up in time to heal Mountain. That's fine. Maybe, Saria, not Serta. And then, oh, come on. Then retreat. Oh, the last wave of civilians were walking into the fire. That would have been hilariously unfortunate timing if the civilians who we'd let survive decided they wanted to leak. Oh, that gave me a mini heart attack. They were walking into the blue box as the fire wave started. Game, please don't do me dirty like that. Alrighty, now we just tank things out. Inez, please survive as long as you can. Yeah, thankfully it didn't happen. And now we can also deploy Warfarin here. There we go. Now the good news is Saria's S3 should be up in plenty of time. Unfortunate for you to die there, but very fine. Now the problem is... Oh wait, sweet Golden Glow skill will be ready in perfect time. I'll wait for the things to spawn. So that she doesn't get stuck if we get really unlucky on Tallulah. But we're actually in a very good spot here, I believe. Is streaming going to win this round? Yes. Suck it, Doubters. For once I'm going to win. Doubter's finally going to lose after multiple hours. I don't like that Golden Glow targets literally everything except what I need her to target. But it should be fine. We can also just use that. But the good news is she clears everything else off the stage, and Inez can handle one, so not even close. A little bit close, but could have been closer. Now Mountain should be fine to stall for a good while. If we can stall long enough that the civilians are gone, we're in the clear. That would be the best solution. That gives us plenty of time to set up. Yep, perfect, Saria, keep doing it. Might as well activate Perfumer's skill. And everyone's clear of the fire. No current danger of the civilians getting lit on fire. I need to pay attention to that. I've made an oopsie a few times in the past. I just sent my email on Discord privacy. Hey, thank you. I will need the email, but I don't show it on stream to avoid doxing people.
I know what to do.
But yeah, I need that to log in, unfortunately. Okay, Golden Glow, please kill the one that might threaten Nightingale. You know what? Just in case. Just in case. I don't know why I suspect that to be necessary. I just do. Wow, look at that. It was necessary. The fact I cleared this stage no sweat and CN while being level 40 shows off how OP Logos is. For real. Alrighty, now, it will be worth soon. Let's pop Nightingale's skill. It has such a long duration. We only need a little bit more damage as well. Yo, guess what came in the mail? My Spectre cosplay? Or are you going for a different joke? Now, we need to kill the boss soon. Ah, Saria died anyway. Very unfortunate. Now, how are we gonna kill these bad boys? Dagenbrecker, you're up. Oh, thanks, Mark.
Will this be the win?
Will this be the whiff? No, this is gonna be the win. The other type of W. W from Arknights. Like that one. Okay, that Nightingale is running distressingly close to running out. But worst case, we can just stall. So, it's acceptable for our units to die here. My mule says Fumo. Okay, that's actually kind of good. We want Tallulah really low, but we don't want her dead. So I'll retreat Golden Glow here. And now we can just stall as long as we need to. And even better, we can set up another heal. And yes, Wizardel's summons can practically tank the fireballs. Yeah, and she has 3 of them. I'm gonna place her in the jar where she belongs. Oi, pervert, pervert. Pervert alert. Okay, let's pop these. If we can keep our healers alive, that'd be fantastic. So, you pop these 2. And Saria is back. Perfect. Now, all we need to do is stall long enough that Nightingale gets her S3 back. Once we do that, we're in the clear. Please do not create that one image. Yeah, as long as you stop before it reaches that stage, I'm fine, you know? Now, we are about to have Nightingale die to Tallulah. Unfortunate. We don't really have anything we can bait her with either. Don't worry, she'll be displayed on my shelf. Hey, that's not disagreeing that you'll do it. So... Okay, we do have time. We have time, we can wait it out, hopefully. And it's fine, as long as AAR specifically doesn't die, and we have 1 healer, we're in the clear. We just need to somehow stall long enough. So let's use Gravel and Inez, alternating. A snare to stop her moving. No DP management, my dude. Yeah, Myrtle kind of died. It was very unfortunate. Now Inez, just tank that. Oh, never mind, I let her through. I'll just retreat that for DP management. You know what? That's fine. We only need to stall like another few seconds until Nightingale's back up. I would rather play the safe and actually have units. Ideally, we will stall long enough for these fires to not be a problem. Come on, Gravel, you don't need to buy long. Saria, you also don't need to buy long. Perfect. We do need Saria to be retreated, though, so we can get that juicy, juicy DP back. So, on the next swing, I'll retreat her.
It's my turn.
That works. Mountain, you're up. Come on, buddy. And that gives us plenty of time to set up Nightingale. Wonderful. Come on, you live these, Mountain. Oh, unfortunate, but acceptable. We just need to really kill her right here and now. Inez, it's all you! And that gets us Myrtle to tank Elaine. Oh no, Inez, why are you targeting the wrong thing? Inez, don't do it! Oh, come on. I think Inez wins these. I think she kills it. Yep. Just barely. And this should just barely be enough. We have time to get Serta down. Oh, did Inez... Oh my god, one of the cities got lit on fire as they spawned in. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? One of them is already on fire. He spawned in while Tallulah was dying and got lit on fire. Game, please. Sorry, Eltic. Do I have TTS on Twitch? Yes. Sorry that took me so long. To respond, I was getting angry at Tallulah. Well, we made progress, Eltic, and that strat will work, just it'll require a little bit of RNG. Even then, we would have not been able to deal with the top side, you know? Like, we were screwed anyway, but that just really was rubbing salt in the wound, that he spawned in on fire during the phase transition. Thanks for doing H83, yeah, rip your sanity, sorry about that. But hey, you can use that strat. Alrighty, next up. Next ones will be faster. Shadow, are you around? Could I do RS, X, and CM if possible? Very, very doable. I already have a semi-strat that should work for that. Thanks so much, you're gonna go to bed. No worries, man. Very understandable, it's midnight, sleep well. Okay, Shadow, I've sent the verification code. Please send it to me, ASAP. Knock knock dropping another monkey.
Monkey.
Look, I'm not playing balloons. The propaganda won't work this time. 07, sleep well, Eltic. Hello again. Hey, welcome back, Official Zero. We're almost up to you. Sorry this is taking a while. Wait, actually, it might be a while again. You're Zero in Arknight, in Discord, right? Yep. I was going to ask for the event, but you already finished it. Hey, congrats, Mio. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, wait, you got a second code? Gotcha. It's the lot. Oh, yep, I see the typo. No, it's okay. Yeah, sorry. The other ones shouldn't be as long.
That's reserved for LobCorp, which will happen after Handholds.
No Lobotomy Corp today. Or Darkest Dungeon. I'm locking in on that. I'm already devoting a lot of time to handholding today. It's 3 AM. You should sleep. You should sleep, Agnomic. Oh, yeah, you're going to sleep. Good. Sleep well, man. I'll be busy a bit. No worries, Mark. What about Darkest Dungeon? Also no Dungeon Darkest. Okay, and just to check, Shadow, are you fine with me potentially using a pot? Because you have enough to do one run. If you want me to clear CM as well, I will need to use a pot. Sleep very well. Yeah, sleep well, everybody. Thanks for coming by. Okay, now this team should be fine. Love the Poncerus. Love the Poncerus. You've got a lot of good emergency buttons as well. Do you have Silver Daddy or Mlinar? Either of them is fine. Looks like no, but should be acceptable. We can work with this. You have a good enough squad that we can just borrow that. So, I already finished it on my first count ages ago and just forgot about my second. You're gonna wait for me, but I seemed dedicated. Look, I didn't want to fail my loyal fans, okay? That's all it is. Now, surely someone has either a Silver Ash or a Mlinar up in supports. Surely. There we go. Perfect. You can use my pots? Perfect. Thank you, sir. Now, do you have Spalter? Yes, low level, doesn't matter. We just need a Doll Keeper. Okay, you're back. Welcome back, Mark. That was really quick. I have a tequila. Does that count? No, and you know it. You know full well why it doesn't count. Also to give others... Yes, they don't need help. Hey, I'm always happy to help out if you're just being lazy as well. Nothing wrong with that. Just, yeah, I spent a bit long trying... Getting mad about H84, so...
Shadow would lose all his pots today. He never recovered financially. And his Arknights falls were
I love tequila.
never a 6-star to be seen again.
No! I'm not using his OP to pull more sanity. I would just give up at that stage. That's not what's gonna happen. Why are you doing me dirty like this? I did so well clearing this the first time. Why must you doubt me so, sir? And hello, noob! You haven't missed much, don't worry. Wait, it might actually be good to run Cement. She doesn't have very... Yeah, she has no res, never mind. It could be possible to run Swire, but that's a bit risky. We need, realistically, another healer. Cicero should be fine. Let's actually run your Silence, that's better. Is this event so hard? Not particularly, for boomer accounts, but for newer accounts, yes. You're on 1,000 LMD total. Based. And I actually first cleared... X and CM of this event for the first person, Magnomic, and then just suffered a major case of skill issue trying to clear H84 for Eltic. But I succeeded at clearing H83, so... So realistically, we win these. Not even close, first try, I've accomplished everything I set out to. And by the way, of course, I will get you the medal as well. X5 is hard? Sort of. X5 isn't awful, but yeah, definitely lightly hard. Okay, let's set up Gaviel there. We don't actually need Spect Altar. If I need to change things up, I can do that. I just realized we brought Linar for that reason. Alrighty, now let's run this on 2x speed. Should be nice and simple. We'll pop this bad boy real quick so we can get down another healer, in this case Perfumer. And we'll retreat. Now we'll leave Posse. We've got plenty of DP. So much DP to work with. So, there we go. Hoshiguma. I think this hardest stage in this event is actually 1. Interesting. I don't necessarily agree, but I don't inherently disagree either. Okay, Mlana, do your thing. We might actually want to retreat Posse. Move. Yeah, let's set down Korra 1 tile further back. Right, I'm running the alternate version of the strat. Let's activate Lumen's S3. It's very useful. Unfortunately, you use some of the charges, which is cringe. Use Lumen skill? Yeah, don't worry. I'm not that bad at the game. I know the last, like, what is it, 40 minutes might disagree. And Gaviel should be fine to kill those beasts. The event is hard because of the fact that you need to learn the stage mechanics or you die. I mean, most events are like that, to be fair. But yeah, it is unfortunate. You actually need to utilize the event mechanics. Now, Gaviel, do your thing. Posse, claim that one, please. Korra, block on up. Good stuff, Silence. Now, let's retreat Texas so that we can deploy Texas. Gotta free it up, you know? I didn't learn the mechanics, I just beat it down by brute force. Hey, he's just like me, for real. I also just brute forced this stage. Now, we can deploy Hoshi here if Korra dies. Not worried about that. Will Gaviel be fine? Yes, because Swing 2.0 is now active, and we have taxes again. He's on the pinch out hashtag grind set. True. Righty. Phase 1 of the boss dealt with. Now time for Phase 2. Lumen's skill unfortunately did get used, so it might run out. That'll be unfortunate. But this is not even CM, so we should be fine. Unfortunate that it claimed Lumen's thing. Let's regain that. We kind of need Lumen available. Okay, come on Korra, you got this. Come on Inez, please pop it. There we go. Zemka some nice DPS, and if we remember, we can keep Silence alive, which will make it way easier. We just need a timer deployment for the snowball block. There we are. Perfect. That keeps Silence alive as long as we use her drone on herself, which is not at all an issue. Gaviel should kill those enemies with no problems. There we go. Now it's basically just the boss. Which is the perfect position to be in. She did unfortunately die, so that's fine. We can delay for her to be back. Or worst case, we can even just start bursting the boss a little bit. We still have it captured. We can recapture it as well. Oh, we don't have Lumens captured. I asked for a handhold if I can make you do challenge runs. Absolutely. But I will prioritize people who haven't cleared the stages first. Just as a blanket, because they very much need the help, you know? Just in case, just in case. Okay, Inez, no. Inez, I need you to claim this. Oh, that's unfortunate. Thankfully, Mlinar's about to stop swinging. As long as Lumen lives, we are in the clear, so not too worried. Oh, perfect, perfect. We didn't even proc the boss again. Wonderful. Gaviel lives these. I haven't cleared it, but can you beat it with only Vanguards? I can try if I get up to you. I can try. No guarantees, though, unfortunately. Now, this is not ideal, but fine. We'll just recapture Gaviel's first. And then from there, we can recapture everything else, so... we just need to deal with the last enemies. And the guy immediately targets it to get rid of it. Thankfully, Gaviel. She is going to die here, but we have an emergency button. Oh, never mind. Lumen clutches it. Let's go. Brute force isn't an issue if you have at least one burst healer and Mlinar. Yeah, it's definitely not a major issue. Now, all we need to do is actually cap other towers once we cap this one. So that we have something to work with, even if the boss reclaims it. There we go. Oh, I was an idiot. That was the wrong spot for Texas. You know what? It's fine. Spectre, you can be useful. There we go. Nice and easy. And we're in a great position to now face tank the boss. Let's see if we can get him to... We don't want him to proc once here. Let's recruit Posy. There we go. That should buy us a lot of time, and we can use Myrtle here for now. That's acceptable. That's not ideal. Lumen, activate your skill, please. There we go. They really go ham on invisible enemies ever since Inez came out. I know, right? They really do. Now, let's set up Schwing Schwing here. Worst case, he can basically solo the rest of the stage. But ideally, we will recapture a few points. We can capture this one here for silence. Oh, just barely not. That's unfortunate. Myrtle, please don't... Oh, you're about to die anyway. Let's retreat you. We might just have to brute force it. Ideally, we'll last just long enough to get the next tower, partially. Oh, he was one hit off of proccing. Okay, while he's proccing, we can reclaim this one. And he got 2 nukes off. That's absolutely fine. There he goes. He swings another. Come on, Schwing Schwing 2.0. It's a bit brute forcey, but we have the DP. I don't have the firepower, but I do have the mass. Now, thankfully, we have our emergency button. Hopefully she lives. Come on, Hoshi. You got this. Nope. It's not lost yet. It's not lost yet. Worst case, one more try will definitely be enough. We just need Myrtle to gain some DP for us. Thankfully, he's relatively slow. Just gonna make sure he's out of range first. Oh, that's very unfortunately high damage. Please don't kill Myrtle. If we retreat her, is Myrtle fine? Oh, never mind. Ah, so close, but so far. So close. That's fine. 1 second attempt should be plenty. Luma for the win. Yeah, Lumen is handy, but unfortunately, this is one of the few events where his S3 charges are actually consumed. First time? Yeah, first try. Don't even worry about it. Let's swap out Spelter for someone emergency tanky. Ideally, someone with res. Quartz is also fine, just because sheer HP. Let's go Quartz. I could have placed Tax's altar. Tax's wouldn't have been enough. Nightingale would be useful here, but Mlinar is more useful. Because Mlinar. Do they have Whisperain? Possibly, but I did not check, because I am a dumbass. That would be a good point. That'd be something very useful to check. Next time I will. Assuming there is a next time. For X, rather, I should say. Because there won't be a next time for this one. Now, come on. We should get Lumen down in time. Just gonna need to pop Taxes. There we go. Texas. That's Texas. This is Texas. Generate some DP for me, Inez. Thank you, very cool. There we go. You actually need a burst healer. Only if you can't retain captures of the points. If you can maintain the points, it's fine. Because Mlinar... Yeah, look. Mlinar is gonna Mlinar, okay? It is what it is. He's gonna do his thing. Now what I'll do is I'll actually deploy Hoshiguma 1 tile further back as a default. That'll save me some DP. I'll make this nice and easy. Oh, we are capped out on deployments. There we go. I have an E1 Max Whisper. I do have an E2 Max Whisper, or close to max. But thank you for the offer. So yeah, once he's through, we should be fine. Let's keep doing our thing. Let's awaken these bad boys. We have enough DP now. Inez, thank you for your service. Then he said it's Mlinar-ing time and Mlinar all over the place. Yeah, true. That is what it's like. The Mlinar experience. Behold, the Mlinar experience. Oh, I went to activate his skill and it didn't work. Because he immediately got stunned. Unfortunate, but acceptable. We can just unstun him. Of all of the towers for the boss to target, that is the most convenient. There we go, and bam, the dirt is gone. And by dirt, I mean enemy. Unfortunate, Hoshiguma died there. Very unfortunate. Okay, now we do need to distract, but we have Inez to distract for keeping Silence alive, just in case. Oh, I didn't need to use that there. My mistake. Lina was still swinging. We need Silence to live as long as possible. I'll use her drone on her when she's about to take damage, and I'll distract the Snowboy with taxes. Come on, you'll be fine, Gora, you'll be fine. I'm just nervous about the taxes guy. The snow guy. I need to keep someone free. It's very unfortunate. Let's... You know what, that works. We can let the boss leak here, deal with the rest of the enemies. Oh, oi. Little drone almost slipped through. Cheeky drone. The game wants me to deploy one of the most broken units 10 times. There are definitely other ways to do this without spamming taxes, to be fair. Now, where is the snow guy? He's usually here by now. You know what? We can afford to do this. And that's why. He will get slowed, but we can get some nice damage in on the boss. Which is what matters. Quartz, actually use your skill, please. There we go, and we have all 5, and that should apply in time. I hope. Yep, only 1 nuke. Perfect. Oh wow, we are bursting the boss down crazy quick. This is actually way better. Way, way better. That's most of the boss's dangerous phases dealt with. Should be way easier from here. Arturia is a godsend since Harold doesn't have much HP. He's just filled with stupid mechanics. Yeah, his mechanics are special, shall we say. But no, we're in a very good spot because Silence is still alive. We just need to actually kill some of these enemies. Maybe if I taxes this one, that guy will die and she should still take the snowball. Perfect. That enemy was who killed Silence last time, but she should be fine to just tank it out. Maybe even Pazemka can kill it, maybe. Gabrielle, please do your thing. Ah, that's very unfortunate. But we can handle losing 1. We can also just keep it up, so. Or retreat Quartz in case we need her. Very unlikely, but you never know. Should basically just be Harold now. Yeah, just 10 enemies left. Perfect. We're currently in a good spot, so I'll start to swing. We can reclaim this tower immediately, so we get it off cooldown. Perfect, he used his nuke as well. And now this bad boy. We need to stop him from getting the towers. That's all we need to do. Keep him from capturing the towers. I think Harold only has 1 more burst, so we might be fine just brute forcing it from here. Yep, there we go! Harold dead! Easy clap! First try, not even worried. And Texas will do most of the rest. You built Harold while using Harold. Nice. Haroldception. The only thing that can kill you is yourself. Don't trust anybody. Okay, now we have 1 easy enemy left who will gradually leak, and then die to Pazemka. Oh, it is the invisible guy to be fair, so maybe not. There we are. Let's kill him. X8 done. Harold felt like an actual threat. Yeah. He's, definitely a difficult enemy. Sorry, just flicking on the light, it's getting a bit dark for me. It is 5 PM, so that makes sense. There we go. And that should have gotten you the medal as well, because I did capture all 5. Perfect. Now let's quickly run through CM8. Flint being more expensive is unfortunate. I'll give this 3 tries. Let's roll for the maxed out Friends Mlinar. That was definitely necessary here. Quartz we can swap out for someone cheaper. We don't strictly need her. I mean, even Swire might be worth it. She's survivable, so worst case she can emergency stall. Or maybe another Vanguard. Just as emergency DP gen. Yeah, let's run Poncerus. Might as well. Question, does Aya Alta remove the freeze mechanic like she does with elemental damage? No, but Lumen does. Lumen can heal freeze, so. Imagine they made Operator Flint more expensive, yeah. Why doesn't that apply to Flint as well? Palace S3 for Gavial buff, not a bad idea. Just Palace S3 is, really weird timing-wise, so I try to avoid it. It's very good, don't get me wrong. Just, I'm not a big fan of most burst skills. Things like Line Art are the exception because, yeah, it's a burst skill that you need to plan around, but it also kills literally everything on the stage. So, oh god, oh man, you need to press one button once and then everything dies. What are we gonna do? That's how I feel about Line Art. But generally I try to avoid those because they open you up to skill issue, which I'm quite vulnerable to. Freeze mechanics is for Therapist Medic, so Air Alta cannot. Yeah. Unfortunately, freeze does not work. I'll also deploy Minot earlier here so he does more damage. Just till there's talent charge faster. Having Posse there was definitely the right call. We'll need a lot more DP for the Flint, so I'll make sure to charge them more. I view burst operators as emergency buttons. Yeah, but that's what I have Project Red for. Or these days, Texas Alta. And Kirito. Who just immediately kill everything. Aya is still good here because healing. Yeah, this person just doesn't have Aya. And for assist units, I feel like Mlinar is definitely the most valuable option. Shall we say. I definitely feel like bringing Mlinar trumps most other possibilities, you know? I don't know why. Something just gives me that impression. Isn't Texas Alta and Kirito Alta burst operators? Yes, but you don't need to worry about activating their skills. You just press, like, you deploy them. So, for whatever reason, it just makes more sense in my head. Regarding the freeze mechanic, YouTube won't let me mention it. Freeze is not elemental damage. Yes, it is cold and freeze. Very different from elemental. Functionally the same, but also very different, because Arknights. Furnace at Liner. Oh, yes, thank you. I will activate that in just a second. No need to rush it. Oh, perfect. Unfortunate Hoshiguma died, but what are we gonna do? Now Mlana will replace the other. Perfect. And he'll kill phase 1 outright. Al does unfortunately have increased attack here. So she will die. But we have Texas for the snowmobile guys with a real threat. Perfect. Phase 1 dealt with. And Schwing Schwing phase is over. Ideally, we would get some of his phase 2 here. But worst case, we should be able to stall, I think. Not him. But enemies in general. We can also use Pazemka to chip away at him. During my early days, I E2'd Phantom a week before Texas Alta was announced on CN. Actually tragic. Actual Greek tragedy. I feel for you, man. Alright, there we go. We can recapture the points, and we can use Pazemka for some nice chip damage. Hopefully. No, please don't. Please don't kill Perfuma. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh wait, we can also get in a Linar Schwing Schwing. Never mind. We can definitely proc some, which is good. We need to proc as many as we can as quickly. Makes it way easier. Okay, that's good. I know he has 5 procs, but we got half of his HP on one. Alright, need to retreat Texas Alta. There's also burn damage. Yeah. But we have yet to have a second operator dealing burn damage. I have no idea what even killed Silence there. But that's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate, actually. Silence just randomly took DOT for no reason. Okay, let's deploy Hoshiguma there. This is still theoretically salvageable, but we might need a restart. Very unfortunate that Silence died there. Harold did 3 nukes. Yeah, but she took damage in between the nukes is what confused me. You're right, I might have just timed that badly. Let me try again. Okay, that's attempt 1 of 3. I'll give you 3 attempts just to make sure I can get to everyone. Should be still doable. I would ask if I can level some units, but you have no LMD, so... You definitely do have very good units. It's just, unfortunately, the boss does a lot of damage. Shame we can't take Nightingale as well. Do you have anyone with res? Palace could be better than Kawara here, just for the res. There's only 2 operators who do burn elemental damage, Fire Whistle and Warmy, yeah. I mean, actually, Virtuosa has decent res, doesn't she? She also has okay HP. Might be doable, might barely. Let's swap it out for Quartz. Quartz has just 5k HP. That gives us wiggle room. But hey, look. I still am a Phantom Enjoyer. I know he's definitely been power crept, so it is unfortunate, but I at least... If there's one Phantom Enjoyer left in the world, it's not me, it's someone else. It's Uriel Judge. But if there's 2 Phantom Enjoyers left on the world, I'm the second one. I leveled Hoshi before this for stalling, but it looks like it was useless. It's more that she, needs, like, very high level and also some RNG. It's just unfortunate. Okay, let's cap the point. It's unfortunate this tile isn't one further forward, so you could deploy, like, Gabriel here. Makes sense, though. Fire Whistle doesn't have burn. The debuff, you're right. I don't think Fire Whistle has burn. Wait, no, I think she does. I think Fire Whistle does. Maybe. Not entirely sure. Yeah, the elemental damage. Not yeah, not the Ifrit one. Okay, let's see if we can pop these bad boys nice and early. We should be able to. Okay, retreat taxes there. Perfect. Gives us 2 deployment slots to work with, right? Because we can retreat Inez. And then we'll actually start off with Quartz. See how that goes. You never know. And let's see if Puzzy can just chip away at things. Not really, but eh. My old strat was Blaze behind Hoshi and Harold just said your damage was cringe. Yeah, Harold is a very strong. Actual strongman competition. Okay, let's pop these bad boys. We can get silence down nice and early. Alright, Lumen skill should remember to activate that. There we go. Ideally, we'll have Hoshiguma's... Gaviel's skill for these bad boys, so she can take care of them with just Texas Alta helping her. Now, Quartz, please stun as often as possible. It gives us more wiggle room. Oh, and right after we activated the skill, he got stalled. Very unfortunate timing. We do have enough DP for Hoshiguma though, so hopefully she gets some good dodges in. Now, Gaviel, this is your moment to shine. Thankfully, we can heal Hoshiguma and Perfuma. Oh, is it present in EN now? Not sure if it's in EN yet, but it will be soon. Please capture that miner. Oh, perfect. You chatted it out. Absolute perfect timing. Now, hopefully Hoshi lives these. Come on, dodge. Dodge. Nope. Of course Harold is strong. He's the only one that's married. Yeah, Harold is... He gains power from his wife. Okay, now it's all on you, Poncerus. You got this. Just in case. We'll pop these bad boys. Oh, that's not the right operator. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Okay, Blana's about to have his next cycle. So hopefully we can pop this bad boy. Come on, kill him, kill him. We're so close. Pop him before it's too late. Yes! Perfect, perfect. Then we have a full Mlinar skill available. I wonder if we get an op that inflicts a nervous impairment. Maybe. I'm never say never, right? But that'd be a surprise. This is what I get for using Poncerus over Siege. I'm just using who he has leveled. I'm doing what I can with what I have. But yeah, I am a Poncerus enjoyer. I am also a Siege enjoyer, because one of my friends is a Siege enjoyer. So, wow, he somehow undid 3 at once. Very cringe of you, Harold. Quick, Texas. There we go. We recaptured all just in time for his nuke. Which is very good. We can hopefully use Inez to kill this bad boy. I thought Gladio was getting a Delta mod that would give nervous impairment. It would be the Abyssal Hunters. You know, they needed more versatility. They just weren't strong enough, so... Really glad that the Abyssal Hunters got more versatility. It just really wasn't quite enough, you know? They weren't able to do enough. They need more. Okay, can you move forward faster? I really want Silence to live here. Perfect. That should do it. Thank you, Gaviel. Your Gaviel is incredibly critical here, by the way. Without her, this would be lost. Never mind, it might be lost. I don't know how he took damage. I have no idea what caused him to proc there. No one was even attacking him. Next up, Ling's dragons will deal nervous impairment. Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? Okay, no, that was very unfortunate. I have no idea what caused Harold to proc. It was probably Pazemka or even just counter damage against Blinar. But man, that was unfortunate timing. We were so close to being through the rest of the enemies too. Okay, last attempt, and then I'll move on to someone else. This strat will definitely work, though. I'm just short on time. Sorry about that, Shadow. Maybe 2 more, depending on how quick this one is. I don't know, a $1,000 damage. True damage and stun sounds nice. Yeah. Oh yeah, just give all of Ling's Dragon's monsters passive. Because, you know, why keep something... Calzy's good, so we might as well also give it to better units. We need to make Calzy non-meta as quickly as possible. There we go. Is it you next? I believe so, but I can't quite see. Apologies. I haven't minimized. Okay, Gaviel, you're up. I'll get Linar down as quickly as possible. Ideally, we stall Harold longer, but he just keeps getting good RNG and killing Hoshiguma super early. It's very unfortunate. I'm very interested in the Delta modules. The only ones so far are Abenholz. Abenholz, well known for being meta, so... But yeah, no, I'm super keen to see what they'll do as well. Not many characters have them. Righty. Activate your skill posse to kill those cringe casters. We'll start off with Hoshiguma. She has a better chance of surviving than Quartz does. So hey, might as well build up some more DP as quickly as possible. Actually, remember to activate Lumen's skill. It's very important. Did he nuke from live from counter damage? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. It was very unfortunate timing. Did you know in the last wave, those small robots, if you're one block and didn't kill it until Harold dies, the next wave is the shield guys and the sprayers won't spawn? Ooh, that's very handy. I might be able to use that. Thank you. Might. Not sure. Okay, now let's just start nuking things. Not just yet, we'll save... Actually, yeah, let's swing ASAP. We need everything to die, so might as well. Texas, please retreat. I need to capture this with silence. Siege needs a new module. Unironically, she kinda does, yeah. Reminds me of that one time Adventuring rolled a 30 on me during his fight. Oh, just completely max on every dice. Skill issue, you should have been luckier. That's on you, bro, that's on you. Now come on, Linar. I think I might have mistimed that. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. But we'll at least do some solid ship damage. And we have taxes, so... What if Siege gets a Delta module? She will eventually. Siege is a fan favorite. So... Siege needs an altar, yeah. Every Siege fan agrees Siege needs an altar. Everyone else is a little confused. Okay, thankfully, Gaviel is fantastic. So, how long has it been since the tease that if Saria will get an altar, it'll be a Brawler Guard? Oh, I hope we get Saria altar. That sounds really fun. We need to keep Lumen fine, so... Now, I think we're alright here. I think we're alright. We'll just stall out Harold as long as possible until Linar's back. Perfect, perfect. And we almost have Schwing as well. We need to pop these boys though. Matoi Maru needs the skin. Yeah, it's been a while since we've gotten literally anything to do with Matoi Maru, so... Okay, now while we have all of the points captured and there's no enemies dangerous enough to be worth dealing with, Linar, do your thing. What did Delta modules even do? Oh, they're just new modules, just third modules, from my understanding. Either that or they're an upgrade to the existing module system. We need Matoi Maru Alta. Yeah, for real. Matoi Maru fans have not been eating well enough. We need more of them. That was super unfortunate timing. I hate that the boss can do that during his invulnerable phase transition. He can take one of your towers, because screw you. The good news is, we do have time. The bad news is, we have no healers. So, silence, please. Nope. Okay, the good news is, we do have time. Oh, that's very, very unfortunate. We can generate DP, though. That's what matters. As long as we get our DP gens down and still doing their thing, it's acceptable. Retreat, taxes, tank it out for Gavialta. Delta mods have been elemental damage mods so far. Yeah, but that could easily change, you know? Okay, there we go. It's all you, Gaviel. It's all you. You got this, Gaviel. We win these. No, unironically, taxes is going to be back in just a second. So it's not lost yet, though we are unfortunately shy on DP to a crazy extent, but... Oh, that was dumb of me. I should have expected that. Nope, I'll give you one more try. That was just unfortunate timing. Very unfortunate that he decided to pop his attack right before going into... during his invincibility phrase that guarantees captures multiple points. Very, very unfortunate. If it popped it slightly earlier too, we could have just recaptured the point. Okay, no, still doable, still doable. Let's keep running the same strat, changing nothing and hoping for a different result, because that is what you do. That's the way you strategize. That's how it works. Okay, we don't really need Poncerus, but we just kind of have like one empty slot. Maybe I should... I think you have NTR. NTR could be useful here. So maybe I should take her. But why am I even worrying about it when this is so clearly the run? You know, this is so clearly the one. Nothing even worth worrying about. Maybe if we aimed Posy to the left... Now, we kind of needed to capture the bottom one. Never mind. Also, streamer, what happened to 3 tries? Don't worry about it. This is the 3rd try. This is try number 3. What are you talking about? Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. We still have 3.5 hours. That's plenty of time to get to everyone. Okay, and we remembered to activate Lumen's skill this time. Fantastic start. Ozzy should be able to nuke these casters as well, at least for the most part. And we immediately lost the most critical. Poncerus, it's your moment. There we go. Now we get Hoshiguma down. Perfect. And we'll just swing nice and early. The cycles were unfortunate last time, but we got this. Which meant if she can get her skill and block Harold, be a better staller. The main problem is his nuke steal arts damage. That's what's causing all of these issues. Outside of that, Cement would be fantastic. But because it's arts damage specifically... And Hoshi got one shot. Very unfortunate. But we can also capture these. We have Gaviel's skill. Turns out she can absolutely just true solo them, so... Okay, come on, Quartz. You live these. Come on, Quartz. You win these. I believe in you, Quartz. Show everyone you're a good unit. Here's me hoping Siege's module actually changes the talent. Yeah. They actually need to just give her a module for her talent so she's good. I do agree with you there. Okay, Gaviel, thank you for being just built different. Quartz Gaming, yeah, Quartz Gaming for real. This is actually first try. I'm glad you understand me. This is first try. I don't know what everyone else is talking about. We need to capture that point. Posy will then target that. Perfect. And Gaviel should kill enough of them. There we go. Wonderful. We're in a very good spot. That makes me worried. Okay, Texas, keep Gaviel alive. We can get you back in time. Now we should trigger a second. He is targeting. Oh, is it going to happen again? I think so. We can reclaim one of them. So we only will take 2 bursts. We're in a good spot. I think we can survive 2. Yep, our healer survived 2. That's what matters. Now we have plenty of time. We don't need to rush anything. As long as Lumen continues living and Silence continues living, we can recover this. What do I think would make Siege viable? I mean, Siege is kind of in a really weird spot where she's like semi-viable. She's so close to being viable, you know? It's kind of depressing. She's a really amazing unit with just a few flaws that just hold her back a little bit. Okay, and if we deploy Inez here, Silence should live, which is good, because we need Silence alive and we need Gaviel alive. So for now, we'll deploy Texas for some art damage, and then we can get Taxes out. And we can just stall. We have plenty of time with the boss, and he will only nuke one more time. So we're in a relatively alright spot. Come on, Taxes, you're almost back up. Just taking it slow so we can actually lock it in, you know? There we go. Lots of enemies dead. We did lose Silence, but we have time, and that's what matters. As long as we have time, we can recapture as many of the points as we need. Okay, let's recapture Mlinar's point. ASAP. There we go. He can recapture another. Crushing talent applies to all ops. That would definitely help. Okay, now once the ranged enemies are passed, which is now, we'll use Perfumer on that one, effectively locking it in. Now here's where things get spicy. As long as Lumen is alive, we win. Oh, there's one more ranged enemy. Unfortunate. You know what? Should be fine. Mlinar will capture the point. And everyone else, because he's not using his current attack, the points hold. So we're in a good spot here. We'll activate Gav. Oh, one of them did get procced. Oh, come on. Use it. Oh, no. 2 of them got procced. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Okay, Lumen died. Mlinar also died. Oh, come on, game. That was a robbery. That was such a robbery. Not guaranteed lost yet, because we do, in fact, have one more ranged unit, though. So Gabrielle dies, but we have taxes. And the boss does not have another proc. Okay, never mind, it's guaranteed lost. He used it again. Last attempt for real. That was such unfortunate timing. Right before the W. Harold being cringe for real. Now, let's see. Do we have... Quartz was useful there, Poncerus was not. If we can swap Poncerus for someone who can maybe stall the boss. Or even just another healer. Poncerus has good HP. Maybe a Roberta. Roberta doesn't have res, though. Oh, I got a dip. Bye, chat. Thanks for coming by. Alright, NTR. That's who. NTR. That should be the difference. Hydrate, yes, sir. Have fun, darling. Hate me, but I like Saga. Yeah, the eternal rivalry between Saga and Siege fan. Third try? No, this is the first try. What are you talking about? But no, jokes aside, this is the unironic last try. I know the strat can work, it's just unfortunate timings. It's not quite to the same point we had with Telula, but it's very frustrating. When he just randomly, as he's entering his iframe stage, decides to recap multiple points. If we had a Nightingale, this would be fine. Because we could just tank through the burst. Okay, now let's deploy and line out nice and early. No point capturing this point, it's just going to get recaptured, so... No point bursting for it. The talent would be very useful, but can be very punishing, specifically on high enemy, HP enemies. Oh, you mean Siege? Yeah. That would be a good way to make it viable. I mean, I still stand by, I think Siege is viable. Unironically. I think Siege is just outright viable, so... Call me crazy, I think she's good. Okay, Lumen's skill, we remembered this time, perfect. I find it funny that with two different handholds, Tallulah wasted so much time with small mistakes. It's just, that's how Tallulah goes, you know? That's unironically just how it goes. Okay, now this is acceptable. Because Prudence, not Prudence, Pazemka will recap the point in just a second. There we go. Now we can recapture another point by retreating Inez. There we go. My honest thoughts about Siege is she's good but can't keep up. I mean, she is a launch event. Not everyone can beat Exia, who is simultaneously a day one operator and one of the strongest operators in the game. Her kit was a godsend 2 years ago. Yeah, it was. It still kind of is, but I understand. Not for everyone. Okay. Man, Gabrielle definitely clutching it out to a degree. Okay, sweet. There we go, there we go. We're now up to phase 2. Gabrielle should kill all of these before her skill ends. Wunderbar. Now, Myrtle, let's get some more DP from you. We have all 5 points, so we can afford to burst the boss, if we need to. Good stuff, Gavielta. Never mind, I forget he always immediately recaps 2 points. Just for spawning in. You got this, Quartz, you got this. Tank it out. Okay, now is about the time we retreat Myrtle. We'll use Nerl. Oh god. I retreated Lumen. Oh god. You know what? This is fine. We're just on a clock. We're just on a very short clock. If we make it through long enough, we're fine. As long as we pop this real quick. We can even recapture it as soon as... Yep, we've got the DP. We've got the DP. Doable. We're only down 1. Oh, he launched 2 and he killed everyone instantly. Unironically giving another try. That was so unfortunate. Oh, I hate when it does that. I clicked on Myrtle, but it chose Lumen. Siege is good in the first 30 seconds. Siege is good in general. I know she's not ultra meta though. First try, yeah, look. That would have been unironic last try, but when it's something as just unfortunate as that, as oops, I retreated the wrong operator, that doesn't count. Yeah, it does happen sometimes. I don't really do it when I'm playing on my phone, but with mouse and keyboard, unironically it just does kind of happen. Now this is unironically last try. Last attempt, no matter what. Even if I completely scuff it again, unironic last attempt, Shadow. This is your moment, clutch or kick. Bruh, yeah, unironic bruh moment. Okay, we'll actually deploy Mlenov first. We have plenty of time. Just get him to get his talent as buffed as possible. There we go. Ah, again, like I clicked on Myrtle there and it selected Lumen. It just does that. We'll get as much DP as possible, as early as possible. Taxes do your thing. Get me up. Senka, kill that bad boy. Good stuff. And Harold tries to heal him, but Lamau. Lol, even. Okay, now we should be able to kill this caster as well. And now we capture the lineup one. Perfect. There we go. You'll love to see it. Off to a fantastic start. I didn't even activate Lumen's skill, and you know what? It didn't matter for once. For once. Now, while we have him stalled, let's wake everyone up. Now we do our thing. Liner, swing swing moment. Silence should be fine, and if not, we have Gabriel's skill up. Perfect. All the casters dead. Hoshiguma did unfortunately die. Let's actually stall him with Texas. He's so close to dead, and he's about to phase transition anyway. There we go. Now we can set up quartz. Okay, and Gabriel, thank you for being based. Okay, this is going very well. Did Eltic finish the stage? Oh, yeah. I'm pretty sure so, at least. I didn't handhold for him, so I assume he didn't ask. I can't say for certain, actually, but I assume. And as they say, assumptions are the correct way to do things. They don't make an ass out of you. Assumptions are just always correct, always assume. That's the saying. Now, we'll bust it down sexual style with a little bit of swouse. There we go. The boss did just use his capped point phase. So here we'll pop one with Nelta. And Linar is going to pop at least 2 more. And we even have 1 off. There we go. Silence got nuked but lived. Perfect. Here comes phase 2. We'll need to recap points. Unfortunate. So he'll get 2 nukes off. That might kill some of our units. That'll kill a lot of our units. Oh no, that's perfect. Lumen died. Silence lived, rather. And Linar will capture this last point. I hope. Come on. Yes, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Look at that. I hate that even Lyn couldn't survive that meteor shower. Maybe with Nightingale. Maybe. It is a strong maybe. Okay, this is looking successful. Something would have to go incredibly wrong for this to be a failure. So unless we accidentally retreat Lumen again, we just win. Let's go. Wonderful, wonderful. Absolutely flawless performance. You love to see it. Gabriel, do your thing. We just need to buy time for taxes to get back. We don't even need to worry too much about Silence dying here. That's the perfect part. There are 2 dangerous ranged enemies coming up, but we should be fine. Taxes is about to be up. Lina is up. Gabrielle still has her skill, so she's blocking 5 enemies. With any healer, she could win, but you hate how they coded arts damage and res. They gotta separate it from fizz damage somehow, you know? Like, they gotta do something. Okay, there we go. That's fine, that's fine. We have Swing Swing. Gold version. So, we should just win here. Cue something going catastrophically wrong. Why? This isn't my account. Why are you wishing that on someone? Okay, now Swing Swing, do your thing. Let's nuke Harold as quickly as possible. Interrupt his attacks. Good stuff? No. There you go. We have Hoshiguma as an emergency button. We have Gavielta. Easy clap! Just give me 100 res. Enemies actually still do chip damage. That is possible to reach, but people have tested it, so... I'm wishing it on myself because of the funny... Oh, true. This is your account, so yeah, you're welcome to wish for it. Okay, now all we need to do is stall long enough that taxes comes back. It's time to pay your taxes, everyone. The IRS has been looking for you. There we go. Now let's capture this point because it's funny to do so. Well done. Hey, thanks, Mark. Sorry for suffering so many skill issues. But stage done. And yeah, brawlers are a very unfortunate class, Mio. I'm a massive brawler enjoyer, and I fully agree with you on that. Alrighty, let's see who's up next. Let me distract you all with my thighs. Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, Mark, you're not next, you're the one after. Snafu, you still around? Assuming if Snafu isn't around, you are next. GG's so talented. Yeah, first try, Star Knight. Don't worry, I got it first try. Yo, yo, Snafu, how you been? How's things, man? You still here? No worries at all if not. I'll keep yapping. I'll give you about 30 seconds to respond, then move on to Mark if you don't. You're marked as offline in Discord, so just in case. How you doing? How's things? But yeah, look, nice and easy clap. Easy clap. First try, unironically. Alright, Mark, looks like you're up next. Snafu appears to be AFK. Let me grab your email. Honestly, the way to fix brawlers is give them insane dodge or arts damage. Arts damage would be very overpowered. Or they just need to give them, like, slightly better SP costs. Like, man, all of Indra's skills, both of them, are really fantastic, but they cost too much SP. Alrighty, Mark, please let me know what the code is once you receive it. Oh, hello, Ancium! Saw you just coming. Sorry if that's you dipping out. Isn't her first skill 5 SP? I think it caps at 4. It should be 3. It should be 3. That's the problem. Or even 2. Yep. Hello, Ancium! Welcome, welcome! You're a little while in the queue, but don't worry, I will get to you. Mark, please send me the verification code. You should have received it at the email you provided me. They just need to give them jackshit stats like Mountain and Shongwei. The reason Mountain is good is he just turns into a cheaper Blaze. He's not a brawler, he's a Centurion guard. Shongwei is the first good brawler. Okay, there we go. That's the code. Thank you, sir. Onwards for glory. Let me take a quick sip of water.
Arknights.
And reposition myself nice and far down. So you can still see my chest, but not too much aside from that.
Ah, Doctor.
Okay, and just X8 challenge mode. Very doable. So same stage, right back to it. Oh, yep, easy clap. Now let's see what we have to work with. Which team would you like me to change? I assume tutorial or random lineup or main stage rather than your trust farm. But just to check. Which team do you want me to change? 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, I love this song. I've undergone mitosis. No, I haven't. Shut up, I just realized. Urusai, Urusai. Mark. Tuto? Tutorial? Yep, gotcha. Australian vampire playing Arknights. You know it. Okay, you have a minor. This is going to be incredibly free. Yeah, this will be probably first attempt. So let's see. We need a friend with Nightingale. Or even a Calzi. Calzi we can work with as a backup. Let me actually check if you have Nightingale. Just real quick. Obviously, Reed not the best on this specific map. Let's see. You have Telopsis. That'll do. You've got a high enough level Telopsis.
Package build.
I'm absolutely crying every time I see an account that has D-Gen. No. You got this, Mio. Don't worry. You'll get Ray, and you will get D-Gen eventually. Now, I'll keep rolling for a Nightingale a little bit, or just a good healer. We could run Calzi if we need. Wait, let me check. Do you actually have taxes? Taxes, very handy. You have plenty of good healers. Oh, you've got Spectre Altar. I'll bring that, and then I'll bring a friend's taxes. That works out.
Shall the hunt begin?
Perfect. Pot 6 D10 Gen on Ray's banner. The ultimate reversal. Pot 6 Degenbrecher when you're hoping for literally anyone else. Now, you don't really have any other DP Gen. Rosa and Blemish I need to replace. Everyone else is fine. Thorns, it would be better to use Schwing, but Thorns is fine here. Ray Banner is soon? Ooh, interesting. Oh wait, no, that's like in 5 days. Oh right, yeah, that is really soon. I was reading that the wrong way. I'm used to Americans thinking they're the center of the world. Okay, Thorns should be fine. Penance might be useful here. Might. It's at least worth attempting. She's definitely more useful than others.
That's one thing I know for
Okay, and we have 3 healers. Maybe I'll swap out Thorns for another healer. Degenbrecher will be fine. So yeah, let's bring back Reed. Reed, gang. No, let's, yeah, bring back Reed. There we go. Let's run it.
I understand the objective you've set.
E2 level 1 Penance Y. I mean, he clearly has a lot of meta units he's still in the process of leveling. It takes time. Units are very expensive. So,
My equipment is ready.
now thankfully you also have a bagpipe, which will make these easier. Very thankful because you don't appear to have many masteries done. So I'll need to actually wait, deploy AAR, use Myrtle skill, then get the other vanguards down, but very usable. And AAR will make this way easier. At least bring them to level 5. I am a firm believer of that principle as well.
Let's begin.
For what it's worth. But look, it can be difficult. And we'll have to lightly scuff this to unlock the points. But we can definitely do so. So what I'll do is I'll use Reed to capture these points. Because Reed deals AoE damage. Wait, is this S3? I think so. Good. Oh wait, where's the allied taxes? There we go. Now Reed will capture this eventually. Been playing a year and you're not a pro gamer. Your team's fine, don't worry about it. Your team's very good for only having been playing a year. Okay, now, as long as we pop this should capture the point. I believe. Oh, not quite. Very unfortunate. Oh, yep, there we go. I was going to say, that's actually a massive surprise. You've got a mliner. I'll use your bagpipe to capture this one. 60 and it'll happen, yeah. You don't necessarily even want to pot 60 again. So come on, there is a limit. And then we'll use Texas to capture this one. Nice and ASAP. Deploy Telopsis here. And then, in an absolute reversal of fate, we'll deploy Penance. In just a second. Let's actually start with Sculptor. Sculptor's a good tank. We'll retreat Reed so we can use her for later. We don't need her there, we need her somewhere else. I still can't get over Dorothy, Kibai, Kirito, and Reed alter points. Look, it'll happen eventually. You'll get lucky eventually, trust. Very sad Kibai eluded you. I'm a massive Kibai enjoyer. I know she's like a semi-off-meta pick. I think she's fantastic. I think people massively undervalue her. Now, we'll swing. Degenbrecher is about to have a skill. We'll grab this. We're about to get a lot more DP, so not too worried. Swing, thank you for doing your job. Degenbrecher should be able to just insta-kill all of them. In just a second. I got Reed Alter on Jessica Banner. That's lightly cursed. Oh, almost leaked one because I wasn't paying attention. No one saw anything, don't worry about it. Now, time to make sure. Is balance.jpg, the new version, actually good enough for this stage? Looks like yes, but she'll need some assistance. So, Prudence you can face tank. We don't need long. Dorothy around 130. Hey, I mean, that works. Now, hopefully we get your skill up. Nope, that's fine. Taxes is almost back up anyway, so. There we go. Thank you, Taxes. Very cool. You bought enough time for Degenbrecher. Oh, never mind, you just killed everything. You know what? That also works. Everything's dead, so nothing's a threat to Degenbrecher. Now let's pop these bad boys. Kirito at 110, you held back on using OPs, and you never got 3 of them. Oh, that's so tragic to hear. Your luck will turn around eventually. It might not be on this banner, but it will be eventual. Trust. Okay, now that's very unfortunate timing. But we can recapture at least one of them. We'll recapture this one as a priority. Use Blemishine as stall. We don't really need it for anything else. I should have swapped Warfer into S1. That is my bad. Retreat you. See if we can... Nope. Too late. Oh, never mind. Okay, we did take 2. Oh, AAR just barely lived. That's incredibly critical. And this is why we retreated Reed as an emergency button. Thankfully, you got lucky on Lin and Mumu. Hey, at least you have something. I don't mean that in a sad way. Unironically, I'm glad you got lucky on something at least. Okay, Dagon unironically worse than Gabrielle. That's a surprise. At least for this specific purpose. The good news is she lives long enough for taxes. So, everyone, it's time to pay your taxes. This is a threat. Taxes do your thing, and then we have a bagpipe to tank that. Fine if she dies. Not ideal, but fine. Degenbrecher almost has her skill again. Wonderful. I'd say my luck is bad when you're rolling for people you love. Oh, that's tragic. You'll get some of them eventually. Trust, it'll happen. It will. Okay, now we're running low on DP, but we're still on track to first try this. Unfortunate for Reed to die there. Very unfortunate. but we're almost done the stage, and we only have like 2 dangerous enemies left, so definitely doable. We just need to time this right so these bad boys die.
Pass on your last word.
There we go.
No.
You can't stop me.
And Mlynart should recap that perfectly in time, I think. Unfortunate timing on that. Very unfortunate that Harold reclaimed, but actually no, he got frozen at a good time. That's true, that's why you haven't quit. That's so sad to hear. You'll get him eventually. Okay, no, that's not ideal timing on a lot of things, but... Oh, perfect! Spelter recapped it! I thought I was going to have to use other units. Okay, they have 1. They have 1. Degenbrecher, please kill both of those. So Harold will use 2. Oh, and right at the last second, they got a second. And everyone died. Man, don't you just love the timing on that? It's not lost yet, though. Unironically, not lost yet. We can still win these. We just need to kill both of the Invis guys, and Harold doesn't have any more bursts, so it's possible. Worst case, he'll take 2 tries instead of 1. Ah, I hate that he has so much range. Yeah, looks like he'll take a second try. Let me swap around a few skills. Spam Texas. Yeah, I didn't think Harold was in range. That was my bad. I forget his phase 2 is semi-global. But no, very, very doable. 1 more attempt at CM should be all we need. Let's bring an ally taxes. Swap Warfarin to S1. Who else can we swap? Definitely Penance and Blemishine. Kazamaru might be better just for more stalling. And Mulesys could also be better for more stalling. Maybe. I mean, Blemishine's pretty tanky. But Mulesys, no, we need more DP. Yep, there we go. Easy.
Sunlight's a little spicy. Just let me take back.
Harold is strong. Yeah, it's more, really unfortunate timing of them recapturing the towers right before he uses his nuke. Right in that awkward stage where there's actually nothing I can do about it.
An enemy coordinates authorized.
Is Harold the Wandering Medic good? Unfortunately not. He's a very strong boss, but as a unit, he's worse than Chestnut. From what I've heard. How long is the queue after this? There are like 4 people before you. Wait, no, 3. I think you're 3 or 4th. Sorry, Ed Salas. I will get to everyone, but it might take some time. Very sorry for that. I know it's not ideal. But for what it's worth, we are actually nearing the stage where it's you. But no worries at all if you attempt it yourself or don't have time. Very, very sorry about this. Harold is Wandering is actually decently good. Really? I heard the opposite. People might just have been biased against him then. Okay, now as long as we cap here, the main problem is his kit is lacking multi-target. Yeah, that is kind of a major problem for a lot of units. Okay, there we go. Now we can recap this bad boy super quick. And we'll set up Spectre here. And we can cap this one in a second with Mulesys. Right. You can even use Mulesys as a stall. 3 taxes. Set up Degenbrecher.
You can go do something else.
People who don't know how valuable Skadi Alta is until they use her. Skadi Alta is incredibly strong. Like, disgustingly strong. She's a special child. People underestimate her, and I get it. I do get it. Like, she's a weird unit. But man, balance Lamau. Okay, Tolopsis dying there is very unfortunate. But we can just deploy Warfarin and wait, so... Not too much of an issue. There we go. Oh, thanks, Mark. That's very kind, man. You don't have to do that. I remember watching a gif of Ebenhold soloing for both phases. Yeah, because Harold has thresholds, and Ebenhold can probably just one-shot him through them, so... That actually doesn't surprise me in the slightest. There's also a very funny video where Ebenholz one-shots himself against one of the enemies in his own event that has counter damage. Shit's hilarious. He uses his charged up attack and instantly dies. Yeah, you can bypass his HP thresholds. Yeah, I think that's what caused us to lose last time. We had a very unfortunate timing where Mlynar's counter damage captured that dinged him below a threshold. I only use Skadi Alta to heal Mudrock and Penance. Yeah, that's very understandable. That's what most people use her for. She also gives a massive attack buff, to be fair. To be fair. Like, a crazy attack buff. Psychotic levels of attack buff. Okay, we should be able to pop Harold here. Skadi Alta S1 Supremacy. My man's unironically built different with that one. Okay, perfect. Degenbecher is ready.
You want my
Silverash is such an OG operator, still good even today. Yeah, Silverash is kind of the GOAT. I love that him being non-meta is still him being meta. Like, oh no, you still use him as the best anti-invis in the game. Inez can kind of compete, but emphasis on the kind of. Oh, come on. Surely he dies there.
Yes.
Man, Degenbrecher really letting down the team. Ah, no, let's swap it out. Degenbrecher just does not do enough damage. Ask me about Kibai, because I really love her, but I don't have her.
what comes next
Unfortunate.
might be a little disorienting, but press
Worst
on.
case, you can always borrow my Kibai. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm really shocked that Degenbrecher can't deal with those. I guess it does make sense. She doesn't have module. Maybe Thorns would be better then? Yeah, Thorns might be better. Let's set up Thorns. Just for the uptime. But no, sweet. 1 or 2 more tries, and then if I'm still failing, someone else. Yeah, Thorns. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, oh wait, no, there's only 4 more people in the queue. That's wonderful. And yep, Astali, that means you're way sooner than I think. I think you might actually be second from next. I think it's 0 and then you. Should I friend whoever so the taxes there is max level? That could be very useful, yes. If you have a friend who has max level taxes. That would be very handy to have. Okay, let's, I was gonna, for a meme, get Mulsis to copy Mlinar. But that's a bad idea. So let's get Mulsis to copy Thorns and then deploy Thorns. Come on, there you go, bad boy. There we are. Now we've got the double up. Me having Kibai at E0 level 1. Look, she's an off-meta pick. I understand. Definitely off-meta. You should friend someone with a maxed out siege. Yeah, for real. Make sure you grab someone's maxed out siege. You never know, man. You never know when you'll really need siege. One of my friends kept trashing me about how much I cope. Aw, that's unfortunate. They would feel just as sad if they didn't have a unit they really wanted. Hope that makes you feel slightly better. Let's actually try deploying Spectre here. That might be better. Maybe. It could. Now, we won't capture that point for a while, but it should be fine. Oh, wait, we can also just use taxes. Never mind. Right. Keep forgetting taxes is really good. I know. Shocker. Okay, Milsis' clone is about to die. That's acceptable. At this point, you're used to it. Aw, that's still, they shouldn't bully you over that. Not like you can control it. Okay, and Thorns has his skill. Perfect, he can recap the first point. Good stuff, Thorns. This should be timed basically perfectly. Yeah, this strat already is working better. It's Kyova, yeah. It's Jova, everybody. I don't make the rules. We'll use that skill, then retreat you, and then pop one of the mages. Unfortunate that he blocked the boss, but doable. I'm praying you win this. I've been trying for 2 straight days.
I've been trying for straight 2 days and I have skill issues.
Don't worry, we got this, Mark. We got this. We got this for real, on guard. This is so free, you don't even need to worry. Let's do the old 1-2 prank. Doubling up. With Kazamaru and Spelter. Infinite stall strat. Oh, since we did a count review, I got Hoshigumo and Blemishine. Hey, massive congrats! Massive congrats. Okay, that's phase 1 done because arts damaged Lamau. We're having Ray immediately after Dagenbrecher. Let us rest. It's worse than you think, Fian. We actually have even more meta operators coming immediately after. So. Okay, now since we're about to pop, we do need to deal with these. So time to find out how well Thorns can handle these boys. But he'll only need to deal with 2, because we can block the rest with Spelter. I'll send the banner later on your Discord. Remind me. You're asking me to remind you? I have no short-term attention span. Asking me of all people. Okay, now we need to retreat someone, so we'll retreat Reed. Thorns is struggling a little bit, but taxes. We can recap all of the points, start doing good damage. It's Kyo something. I can check after this one if you want, assuming I'm not successful, which is possible. Now we'll use normal Texas. The good news is Tolopsis can just outright face tank everything. Okay, I think we got that in time. Harold should only get 1 nuke. Yep, only 1. Perfect. Because that was getting spicy. Okay. We just need to buy enough time for taxes to come back. Oh, that's super unfortunate timing. No. Oh, God. I hate these bastards. Ah, we didn't deal with the sheep in time. That's on me. Yeah, let's get a maxed out friend Taxus. Oh, there is already one. I just suffered a skill issue. Gotcha. I'll look for a different Taxus then. Yeah, if Taxus had dealt slightly better damage. I think Thorns is better than Dagenbrecher. She just can't deal with those two. But if I face Mlinar to the right instead of down, maybe that would work better. Level 41. I'll do a few refreshes. If they don't pop up, I'll show you your friend code. If you're all fine with that. Want max pot 6 Texas? If you have it, absolutely. It'd make this way easier. Yep, looks like you don't have a friend with maxed out Texas. Unfortunate. So the friend code is... 1 second.
Ah, Doctor.
Yes, KY GO.
Never change.
With the K and the G capitalized. The good news is, Mark, you're about to have a maxed out Texas. But no, I just need to set up Linar to deal with the other sheep. Unfortunately, Dagon just can't do it. Sent? Ah, thank you, Shadow. Read Ultifan, so me. Hey, perfect. Perfect. Thank you, sir. Very kind. That should unironically be the difference. Let's run the play. And that is the correct skill. Let's go! Ray's banner first 10 roll will be 6 degen and 4 Ray. Trust. If that ever happens, I will, like, buy you a lottery ticket or something. If you ever get 10 6-stars in a single 10 pull. At that stage, you unironically won the lottery levels of good luck. Okay, now this time, let's... Mulsis is kind of useless here. She was more inconvenient than she was convenient. So I need to not worry about her just yet. But she is handy to capture this point specifically for someone else. So, and she can temporarily stall until we need Linar. So might as well make use of her.
Awaiting order. Shut up.
Then we can use taxes to capture this. There we go. Set read there. Good stuff. Yeah, I was massively overcomplicating that. And we'll have plenty of time to get Linar down. There we go. Linar ready to swing. I wish I could put our time zone issues. Yeah. Okay, now, this was very helpful. Setting up Spalter there, very, very helpful. Reed will also capture the point, which is absolutely phenomenal. It's like 4 AM here, so just wait till I get home that day. Why are you up at 4 AM? You should sleep. It's relatable, though. Very relatable. Righty, let's take this nice and slow and make sure we get everything right. Well, not too slow. I did immediately set Linar down in the position I'm used to, but should still be fine as long as we set up so we have Reed and taxes. We can take out those guys. So I'll activate Corpse's skill just so she doesn't die. That was unfortunate last time. 10 6-stars is only like 1 in 97 quadrillion. Yeah, it's so common. If you don't have 10 6-stars in a single 10 pull, what are you doing with your life? Oh, when maintenance ends. Yeah, I'm the same way. Gotcha. You're a Kiwi. Understood. Okay, we'll start the swing nice and early. As long as we save Reed's skill for dealing with these bad boys, we should be fine. We'll deploy Kazumaru once he's a slight bit further. Actually, yeah, we're not in a rush. Let's capture the point now. We're about to have Reed's skill, and this way we can do it before we need to use Kazumaru, so... Elemental damage doesn't really have a counter. Yeah, that's why Virtuosa's busted. There's currently no counter to Virtuosa. She has no weaknesses. Okay, now Reed, do your thing. It's perfect to have the little drone guys. That'll help massively. And the boss is during his transition. He's about to be a she-her. Sorry. Every time I've said the phrase transition, I've thought of making that joke. I refrained, and it finally looped out of me. There we go. That's the dangerous enemies dealt with. That's all we needed. Good stuff, taxes. So, oh, you know what? Thorns, you can handle 1. You'll be fine with 1, right? Hopefully he'll be fine with 1. Okay, Kazumaru bought enough time for Spalter to get a skill active again. Fantastic. And yep, Thorns is absolutely fine with 1. Perfect. We can retreat Reed. We can start to swing in a second once Taxes is back up. To recap. There we go. Perfect. Oh, is that why Harold's daughter hates him? She's transphobic. Oh shit, you're onto me. You've figured out the secret. Now let's see if we can stall him lightly with Mulsis. We can retreat Kazumaru as well. Ideally, we'll get a second proc off. with our current Schwing. Yep, looks like plenty of time. Perfect. Might as well deploy Casimir. Oh, yep, there we go. Second proc and only second proc. Unfortunately, we're going to get hit with 2 nukes, but I think we live these. Intrusive Thoughts 1. Yeah, my Intrusive Thoughts do tend to win.
I'll be right there.
Okay, only Telopsis died. That's acceptable. As long as Thorns, Mlinar, and AAR lived, we can work with that. So, unfortunate that he still has 2 left. But we might... Yeah, we can recapture this point later and use Reed, so we're fine.
I'm not yet satisfied.
The drawback is EM damage has a damage cap. Yeah, you can only use EM up to a certain point. There is a physical limit on how much you can use elemental damage. Man, Spelter is so nice to have for this stage. Yep, and now we can recap, set up Reed. Should be perfect. And we also have Schwing. Unfortunately, we lost that one, but we have plenty of DP, and just in case, I'll set Metal down and start sorting through it. Use Logos. Would if I could. Believe me, I'm not using Logos out of lack of desire to use Logos. I don't have a choice here. Okay, now Reed, activate your skill, please. Oh, what even killed her there? Come on, game. Actually, what killed her? Okay, Casimir, please start doing your good damage. Oh, that's so unfortunate. No, it's not lost yet. Not lost yet. As long as we pop 1 while we still have capture points. Oh, oi. Oi. Oh, right. Telopsis is back up. Perfect. Okay, there we go. We popped 1. Never mind. Quick. Recap a second. This is really critical. Oh my god. This nuke killed everyone anyway. Why are you like this, Harold? That's fine. 1 more attempt. We just need to change things up.
Failure can be endured, but the price...
This team can definitely do it. I will actually face Mlinar to the right. If I change things up slightly, I can cover all of the dangerous enemies, and that'll give us so much more free time. So much less to stress about. Face him to the left, rather. Behold the might of Victoria. Siege enjoyers be like. Okay, let's go. Same strat, should be fine. Very unfortunate that units randomly died. I still don't know what killed them. Unless it was Harold attacking out of nowhere, but he wasn't doing his transition. Every time I say that, the intrusive thoughts start winning, just so you know. Every single time I say that.
Sucking too much copium, folded hands.
Oi! 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 I'm sucking a perfectly normal amount of copium, thank you very much. A very standard amount. Okay, let's get Thorns 1. Let's deploy Thorns 2. There we go. Remember, everyone do your 200 or under survey. I'd unironically forgotten about that. Thank you for the reminder. Now, we don't need to worry about this guys just yet. Let's wait until we can get Reed down. There we go. Oh, Thorns is actually capping the point anyway with his TOT. Thorns unironically built different. Doesn't matter that he's frosted, he's still making progress on that point. Okay, let's get Telopsis down nice and early. We'll get Spectre down here. She's still better there. And then Casimiro down 1 tile below. I faced Mlinar down like a dumbass. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We can win. The strat isn't that close. We have wiggle room. I just keep fucking it up. Thorns poison for the win. Yeah, Thorns jizzing on something is a very dangerous strategy. So, who could have thought? It continues to be incredibly dangerous. Huh? What's the huh about? What do you think all of that spray that Thorns drops is? What were you... Did you not realize? Did no one tell you? Okay, let's see if we can actually use Texas to kill these 2 first before we pop them. Maybe that'll be the solution. We have plenty of spare time, and she does do arts damage, yeah, so even if she gets frozen, should be fine.
Yes.
Activate Telopsis' skill. Yeah, that's at least a good chunk of it dealt with. When Reed's skill is next up. They really killed the limited up. What survey? Where do I find it? It should just be available in your in-game notifications, hopefully. That's where it usually is, at least. And yeah, I'll set Casimiro... doesn't really matter. I already messed up the strat. Right, need to use Myrtle, because we'll eventually need to replace her. Come on, Mlinar, you can cap those. You know, this is fine. We have plenty of time to cap. He's not even dead yet, so... And now we can activate this, which should cap the point if Spelter doesn't already. Oh, she did. Wonderful. Good stuff, Spelter. And Kazamaru also being very useful. There we go. Now we just need to free up a slot. Or do we? Let's find out. I think we'll be fine. Yep, Thorns will be absolutely fine. Reed will do enough damage. So, there we go. Perfect, perfect. Was worried over nothing. Now we'll start doing the swing, recap this point, because we can't otherwise. Now we can retreat Reed and recap this point as well. Perfect. Thorns. Should I level Kazamaru if you already have Verdant? Compared to Verdant, Kazamaru is absolutely worth using, yes. Compared to if you have Spelter, probably not. Okay, and we'll retreat Kazamaru here to free up a slot. Add some stall. Oh, very unfortunate. Looks like we might only get one. Oh, come on, Liner. Oh, so close, so close. No, we can definitely pop a second here. If anything, it's better that it's delayed. Never mind. So we're going to take 2 smacks. Let's recap this one because of anyone who's going to survive, it's going to be Liner. You know what? That's acceptable. That's an acceptable loss. It's not ideal, but we got 2. That's what matters. We got 2 and we bought plenty of time. Before we forget, let's get this bad boy to send his snowball. And we can even save DP as soon as it's out of his hands. There we are. Now, thank you, Thorns, for continuing to clutch it out. Thank you, Taxes, for also continuing to clutch it out. We need to stall long enough that Taxes gets back or Mlinar's Swing is active. Actually, we don't want to use Mlinar's Swing just yet, because Harold is still in range and that would end the game. So we need to stall long enough for Taxes. Reed is now back up. That'll help. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. With Reed, we should be fine, though. Unless Harold randomly kills her. There we go. Oh, yep, never mind. Taxes to the win. Taxes to the rescue. Everyone paid their taxes. Make sure you do so. There we go. He's about to recapture the point. It should be fine. We'll actually let the enemies reach Thorns. Because Virtuosa... not Virtuosa. Oh, that's really unfortunate. Kazamaru should allow us to recap the points, maybe? Let's retreat you, so you move forward a tile. Come on, Reed, it's all you. We have a healer. We're good. This is gonna get spicy, but as long as we do this well, we'll be fine. It's not lost yet, especially because we can recap points with Tolopsis, now that every enemy is already on the field, to my knowledge. And if we made him... Oh, and Harold just outright one-shot someone. Lovely. Still not lost. Not lost yet. I deployed Myrtle in the wrong spot. Mlinar dying, definitely unfortunate. But not guaranteed lost. Never mind. Okay, wait. We can still clutch this. Thanks for $1.
Here is my taxes payment.
Yep, you paid your taxes. Okay, Texas. Taxes, it's all you. It's all you, Taxes. Okay, Harold recapped. That's very unfortunate. If we save enough DP... If default Texas can be out of Harold's range and get off her skill so we have DP, we win. If Harold targets Texas, we lose. We lose. Run it back, run it back. One more time. Last time for real.
Fatal error occurred during the operation.
Sorry about the discussion. No worries at all, Mio. I love the discussion going on. I'm just a bit distracted trying to focus. You're more than welcome to chat about things. I also love talking numbers and meta. Don't worry, Mark. We win these. Don't worry, don't worry. Let's actually swap out Mulsis. Let's see. Surely there's someone more useful. Maybe Degenbrecher. Maybe. We just kind of need one more heli drop, you know? No, we can do it with this team. We can. I could retreat Texas and have DP for Bagpipe. A bit late. But even then, Bagpipe would have died and we wouldn't... We had no one else after Bagpipe, you know? That was the problem. Siege is a heli drop. So is Texas if your Bagpipe is slightly higher level, or slightly higher investment. But no, this is fine. This strat will work. We just need to get a third proc of Harold in the first burst. And especially if we're going to get cucked anyway. With him randomly recapping every single time 2 towers right before he goes iframe. Linar's damage is just built different. Okay, no, this is doable, this is doable. We'll just use Texas to capture this point. We don't need to overcomplicate it. This gives us more DP, more freedom. I was massively overcomplicating things. There we go. Set up Thorns. Plus 6 SP to Vanguards. Yeah, Bagpipe's really good like that. Now, right away, set up Linar, get as much of his talent working as possible, then read. Easy clap.
We're counting on you again today, little apple.
Minar Flace is left.
Blade wetted again.
Well, gotta love stream delay.
This will keep you quiet.
Thank you for reminding me.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed. Archie, no
Bruh, yes, sorry.
Those particles have no
Oh no, she unlocks that talent on E2 and this Bagpipe is E1, really?
Waiting order.
Ah, Taxes is just too useful to replace, unfortunately. Oh no, don't worry. That was for these guys. We figured out a different way to deal with them, which is we can just use Taxes. Just make sure to pay. Thorns will recap that point. We have plenty of time. We can just deal with them. So nothing to worry about there. The main problem is Tolopsis and Aayal later on get one-shot. That's what's causing it. But we can honestly even uncap it now. Yeah, like, see? That's the problem. That right there. The fact that Silence, Warfarin, Tolopsis just randomly gets one-shot. That's what's causing the L. Tarkus the Fool, Bagpipe unironically detrimental to my performance. How dare you accurately call me out like that? Left, right, or down is fine. Yeah, it's just for these beasts. It's not that much of a problem now because Reed takes care of them. And that's what we were worried about. Okay, Mulesis with the clutch. Let's go. This way we have 3 stallers. It's not quite a healer. But you know what? This is a poor man's healer. This is the I'm out of other options healer. Okay, Reed, I really need you to kill that enemy real soon. Looks like it might not happen. Oh, no, it'll happen because Spelter. Thank you, Spelter. Incredibly cool. Out of curiosity, Blemishine or Saria in comparison to Null? Saria is a direct upgrade to Null, except in extremely niche situations, where Null's global 10% healing buff is better. In basically every other situation, Saria is a direct upgrade. Blemishine, however, does something completely different. She is an offensive utility defender, as opposed to a support defender, if that makes sense. It's a very weird scuffed comparison, because Blemishine is a very weird unit. No one plays the game quite like Blemishine does, so... So it's a bit hard to draw comparisons, unfortunately. Once my turn arrives, please use Luna Cub. Yeah, if you have a leveled Luna Cub, I will 100% use her. That will be very convenient. Okay, now hopefully... Oh, this is perfect, this is perfect. We can let the boss proc 2 heaters right before we take. That's absolutely wonderful. And now he's about to phase transition, but we should have just barely enough time to recapture this heater. Let's actually recap it with Texas. That should be faster. Oh, wonderful. Oh, that was so juicy. Oh, you'll love to see it. Absolutely fantastic. That, I think, unironically just won us the stage. Because now he can't use it for 2 more cycles. Now it's delayed enough that we can get 2 more of his phases off. And then unless we get a surprise, we should be so clear. Oh, this might actually kill him right here. Or maybe. It'll be close. No, Lina runs out. But we're down to just 1. We're down to just 1 phase, so we don't have to worry about his procs anymore. We just need to worry about the enemies. Oh, that's so juicy. In fact, let's get in a little bit of chip damage with Taxes. See if we can kill him a little bit earlier. With my max Nerl, should I prioritize Blemishine? I would say yeah. Actually, it's hard. Saria is one of the best units in the entire game. She's a special child. Not many people can replace what Saria does. So it is kind of worth leveling Saria for her other skills. But if you're just going to use her as a heal bot, if you're just looking for healing and just want to use Null S1, then I would argue Blemishine, but in every other situation, it is better to have Saria because Saria's S3 is basically Suzerain S3. Except also blocks, so... If you have Suzerain, you know that that's not praise said lightly. That's very high praise. Okay, now we should be fine. Easy clap, we got this, Mark, unless I suffer a very critical case of skill issue. Which isn't gonna happen. Just for you. Gotta win it for my boy, Mark. Now, this is perfect. Reed is in range to kill this bad boy, and we'll block him with Bagpipe. I have Suzerain, so prioritize Blemishine. The buffs stack. The debuffs stack, rather. That's why Saria is literally psychotically good. It's genuinely hard to recommend Blemishine over Saria, even despite the fact that Blemishine is an amazing and unique unit. That's the level of built diff I'm talking. Okay, now let's, real quick, keep Spalter alive as long as possible. Give her multiple healers. Instructions unclear, prioritized Helliger. Giga Chad moment. Giga Chad alert. We have a Giga Chad in the building. And there you go, Mark. Plenty of time. Harold down. Just this one schmuck left. Easy clear. Let's go. See, I told you this strat would work. We just needed to wait for Harold to use his cap before proccing him. I'm not fond of defenders unless you're Penance, Shirt, and Blemishine. Penance is my go-to defender. She's, balanced. And other jokes you should tell yourself. You should prioritize Vigil. Why would you ever tell someone to prioritize Vigil? Anyway, there you are, Mark! Alrighty, next up, we have... Wiz Adele. You still around? Here's my request. Sorry, I don't know what your chat name is. You still here? Yo, yo, yo. You are next, if you're still here. Sorry, oh, you're Telopsis. That's right, that's right. Oh, thanks, Mark. You don't have to do that, man.
Thanks for the help, Darkus.
Always
I
happy to help.
Can rest now.
Yep, you can rest. Sorry to keep you up so late. Got to add some spice. Okay, Astali... I'm sorry this is taking a while. There are 3 more people before you, but hopefully... I've seen these accounts before, except for Zeros. Nuck and Telopsis have very built accounts. They should be very, very quick. Your Wizardel IRL, yes sir. You're a hot cockroach girl. But yeah, happy to help, Mark. Always happy to help. Alright, Telopsis, please let me know what the code is once you receive it. And RSX8 plus CM. Easy clap. Sorry, Atsalis. It should only be about another hour and a half. I will get to you, though. If you need to go to sleep, we can set it up so that I can do it while you're gone. Let me know if you need to duck away. We can set it up so that I can do it even without you here. Oh, right. Let me distract everyone with my thighs. There we are. But yeah, like, if you need to dip, we can set it up so that I can just do it for you. Oh, thanks, man. You don't have to do that, Mark. You really don't. Oh god, we're at 7 times my goal. That was supposed to be a monthly goal. It's the 5th. Thanks, Mark. You really don't have to, though. Her E1 art looks freaky. I'm not a big fan of Wizardel's art compared to W, but I like Wizardel. W, so I like her as well. Alrighty, just RX8. Is there a specific team? Liberators Challenge Handhold, that answers that. Yep, I was right. So this one will be very quick. This one will be very quick. Sellers, don't worry. I know at least 2 of these accounts will be very quick because I know they're both really built.
Hey, I break Tarkus by accident, chat.
Yeah. You did lightly break me, but not to worry. Okay, this should be unironically first try. This will be so free. You have such a built account. Hydrate? Yes, sir. Okay, now that's half of what we need. There's the other half of what we need. An account, have Surta and Mlinar should be enough for all content. You do definitely need other units, but yeah, they generally cover your DPS needs. I do agree with that. Okay, let's get lots of healers. Now we just need some Vanguards. You have a Bagpipe, naturally. You don't have Masteries on RS3. Might as well as 2. And we'll also grab Innes.
I'll catch up to the others.
So, might as well. I like Wizardel because people call her the same name IRL. I might actually roll for her. Luna Cub, right. Yes, thank you. You have a leveled Luna Cub. Yep, there she is. Perfect. Her skill doesn't matter because why would you ever use Luna Cub's skill? She's the only unit in the game where the skill is completely irrelevant. And perfect. S3 Texas, let's run it. Surta's great in some stages, Mlinar's great in others. They unironically kind of cover each other's weaknesses. Don't worry, I don't need to sleep, I just don't want it to end. Oh, gotcha, don't worry. We'll get it in time for you. We still have, what, 2.5 hours? That's so much time. There's only 4 more to go, and 2 of these will be really quick, because as I'm sure you can see, this is a very stacked account. Nice and easy. The extra levels unironically make such a massive difference. We can use Hoshiguma and Spalter to just tank. Oh, hi, Mark. What is that, a reference to the room? Or are you just saying hi to someone named Mark? Now, we'll actually set up Spalter here, because we should have swapped out Bagpipe for someone else. Should be fine. We just need 1 fewer healer, that's it. If by some miracle we do lose, I know what I'm changing, basically. Both based. I see Tex's plaincloth skin is so based in this attack count. Oh yeah, all of Texas's skins are incredibly, incredibly based. Right, let's set up Lunacub here. Might as well proc this because we have Mlinar and Spectre. We're not worried, you know? Man, oh. Don't get me wrong, Mark, you do have a very good account for a newbie, but swatching to effectively a maxed down account is such a nice feeling. You need so much less brain power. I'm a spam Surta here. Yeah, Surta is a fantastic unit. It's just a case of Mlinar is Surta, but with wider range, basically. Ain't saying she's bad? Yeah, no. I don't think anyone's arguing she's bad. Okay, and that should be enough to cap the point, I believe. We'll be close. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. I hate her normal skin and like her skin that has the person equipped over suit. I like all of Texas's skins, but I understand why people don't. So yeah, those little burden beasts are the hard part of the stage, by the way. So that's the hard part of the stage just dealt with already. If Hoshiguma dies, we have Kelsey, so we can just immediately replace her. That should be all we need from... Oh! You know what? That's acceptable. I meant to retreat Myrtle, but because we had an extra healer, unironically kind of worked out. There we go. Are the burden beasts hard? They're very, very hard hitting. So if you have a low-level team, they're a nightmare to deal with. If you have a high-level team, no one cares or notices. I'll just Lin and Shu if I get her for this event. That'd definitely resolve a lot. There's not a lot that Lin can't tank, and there's not a lot that Shu can't lane hold. So... Man, Lunacub unironically popping off here. She is very useful for stages like this. Siege eats the burden beasts for breakfast. You see, I just don't believe you, because Degenbrecher doesn't. You understand that, right? You understand? Okay, now let's let him use this attack before we pop him. That's what worked for the last account, so we have actually learned. And there, someone died, that's fine. Oh, that was unfortunate. I think we'll still cap it in time. Yep, still plenty of time. Easy cap. Perfect. And this should trigger 3, I believe? No, just 2, just 2. Are they supposed to be? They can be. It just depends on your account. It unironically depends on your account. Oh, Lunacub did take damage. You hate to see it. Siege maxed out can deal with it. Yeah, of course Siege maxed out can deal with it. Okay, Lunacub will die on the next burst, but that's acceptable. I can also give her a healer if I absolutely need to. But she served her job, so. Do your thing. Thank you, Texas. Now we have Monster in prime position. Oh, it was Bagpipe who died. We were using Bagpipe as a lane holder. Massive skill issue on my end. Okay, there we go. We can immediately recap multiple. Actually, that's thank you so much, man. You really don't need to, but thank you. Okay, yeah, let's just, we have all of the points. Let's just burst down the boss. This will be nice and free. Now, he will kill Lunacub here, but he will also die. So, like, Lamau. Thank you, Lunacub. Very cool. Hoshiguma just infinitely tank. We'll deploy AER. There we go. 1 down. This is what I mean, Atzelis. We have plenty of time. As you can see, this account will be particularly easy. This account is not a worry. Telopsis is very, very stacked. So. Both the bird operator and the person in chat.
Last day off to work now. See y'all next stream, buddy. Smiley
See you next
face.
time, Mark. Have fun at work. I know that sounds like impossible. I believe in you. You can find a way to make work enjoyable. He atoned for his crimes of hurting Lunacub by dying. Yeah, for real, for real. He harmed Lunacub. It went badly. Okay, Bagpipe, just do your thing. There we go. And thanks for coming by, Mark. Hope you have a great day. As fun as Lone Trail was, I really love the event mechanics. Of this one or Lone Trail? I liked Lone Trail's event mechanics, just not the way it was set up, if that makes sense. Bye-bye. Hey, see you around, Mark. Have fun. Indra S2 at max also crushes them. Yeah. Most maxed out units are capable of crushing them. Now, who should I swap out? We can swap out a healer if we need, but I don't think we need to. This team should be fine. This team is so loaded. That's S2 Texas. Should still be fine. Should still be fine. Still doable. S2 Texas is also good. It just physically hurts me. So they inflicted psychic damage on me. Sorry that you pointed that out half a second too late. Skill issue on my part. Melantha max can't. You know what? You're right. Max level Melantha can in fact not solo this event. I know that might be a hot take, but you are correct. You got it, Chief. You're reading between the lines. You're seeing the code. Okay, now Texas can at least cap this one. Man, I hate Texas's S2 so much. So painfully bad. Oh, that's fine. Let's just set up Lumen here. Yeah, but what about Melantha Alta? Yeah, when it comes out, it's gonna be game-breaking. These fools don't know who they're messing with. Melantha's a 6-star in disguise. She's really good. She's good if you're running low rarity. That's about it. Now, thankfully, Inez. This is why I'm not worried. We can still capture the points. Okay, and now we will cap this one. Retreat Inez. Use Lunacub. There we go. Oh no, he captured that one. We have plenty of time to recap it back. I'm AFK for a bit, be right back. No worries, Mio! Thanks for coming by, I'll see you soon. We both really need and don't really need Melantha Alta. Yeah. We simultaneously need both. We really badly need her and we don't need her at all. Pax Alta S2 is basically a straight upgrade to Kirito S2. Now you're just lying to me. Either you're lying or you're just mistaken. I don't know which it is. Kirito Alta makes her completely invulnerable to damage. You understand that, right? Like, I'm not talking mostly invulnerable to damage, I mean she physically cannot be harmed. She just ignores all stuns, all crowd control, and immediately deletes anything with low res. Like, anything with low res. They have two different niches. You can't explain right now, goodbye. Don't worry, I know they're both skills. One is just, good for my playstyle, and the other is less. Go do what you need to do, Mio. We need her, oh yeah, already read that. Now, unfortunately, Lineup got capped there. But we have Texas in a second. We need to free up our healers. Hoshiguma will probably die there, but that's acceptable. Hi, Mio. Yeah. I said it to trigger Mio into staying when they needed to leave. Now, we'll wait for him to use the double cap before we start swinging. That has worked really well so far. Any day now, Harold. Any day now. Oh, it's unfortunate that he pops. Come on, use your attack already, you bastard. There we go, perfect. Now we swing. And we'll recap this one. Because we have Inez off cooldown. We have no DP, actually. That's very unfortunate. Oh, that's incredibly unfortunate. Oh, I think we can tank too. Just means Lunacub will die earlier. Wait, no. We can get it in time. Just barely. Clutch! Oh no, he got off 2 anyway. You know what? We got it in time for the next one. That's what matters. Okay, still 2 down. Lunacub will die here, which is unfortunate. The better range of Tex Alta S2 and damage is typically better. What do you mean better range? It has the same range as Kirito S2. That's why I prefer Kirito S2. Okay, no, that's fine. We have plenty of time to build back up what we need. We can very easily do 2 cycles later. And we can afford to cap it. We just need to build up some DP, so let me get my DP generators down. First off, bagpipe. Proc that bad boy. There we go. And now, unfortunately, Texas is useful here. I always hate when that's the case. But Texas is in fact useful against those enemies. You hate to see it. Telopsis died. That's acceptable. It's not ideal though. It hits behind Texas? Yeah, it does. It has the same range as Project Red, which is a weird way of measuring it, I know, but that's just... that's... As far as I'm concerned, she is just an alternate version of Project Red, okay? I know I'm a weirdo. She's way better, like incomparably better to Project Red. What about it? Okay, now we should be able to cap the point here, which is perfect. So yeah, let's just bust it. Let's bust it down sexual style with a little bit of swouse. Then as soon as he goes iframes, we'll pop that bad boy. Yeah, we've got plenty of DP. We're not in any danger. Unfortunate. Come on, pop him. There we go. And we can recap this one with taxes. Hate to use her S2 for anything good. Oh, that's very unfortunate, actually. Everyone dies. Rocks fall. Save the DP. That's incredibly unfortunate. It's not a guaranteed loss, but we might need to run it a second time. That was super unfortunate timing. This is what happens when you take taxes S2. That's fair, and Project Red is the GOAT. I love Project Red S1 and S2 both. Okay, so you see, this is why you always bring your S3 taxes. Sorry for wasting some of your sanity, Telopsis. I will actually pay attention now. There we go, that's the one I was looking for. I didn't expect you to have 2 level 90 Texases in your friends. I could have saved it. Nah, we still had a nuke phase from the boss left, I'm pretty sure. And if not, there were still like 5 enemies left and some of them were dangerous. It wasn't guaranteed lost, but it'll be way faster to just start again. Because this is basically guaranteed to succeed. I just took the wrong team like a dumbass. I did not. Yeah, I may have miscalculated, but you know what? It's all for the content, right? It's all for the content. Don't even worry about it. Okay, let's set Spectre Alta there. There we go. And now you see, look at how much better Texas Alta is with her S3. It's incomparable. Might as well deploy Lunacub nice and early. There is zero reason not to. Literally no reason. And we can capture this in just a second. There we go. Wait, you use Project Red to stall Harold in the X stage? Yeah, she's very good. It's just RNG. Spalter would have killed the last 2 free guys. No, Spalter was dying there, by the way. Like 100% chance dying. There was no debate there that Spalter was actually just dead. She was on 0.1 HP in her doll form with one of the tanky guys full HP. That wasn't happening. I could have saved it, but not by using Spalter, let me tell you that. I understand the confusion, but that ain't it, Chief. That one ain't it. Okay, now we'll stun with Texas, and then bust out Taxes. In just a second to recap the point, and then Lina will recap the other point. Project Red S1, Gravel S2 to stall Harold works really well. Ah yes, the dynamic duo, the OG squad. I love that team. Okay, good stuff, Texas. Keep doing your damage. Now it's all on Spalter. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. Lumen's got his skill up. We can almost retreat Myrtle. And the boss is dead. Wonderful. Good stuff. Look at how absolutely free this is. I'll set up Cal. Yeah, we have time. We have time. He's going to take this point, so I'll need to recap it immediately. But the others I can recap manually. And he'll recap... Lina will recap the point. Near to... Lina. Near to Telopsis. Actually, we don't need Cal here. Never mind. I was panicking. Proceeds to lose. Oi, oi. Not gonna happen. This is a free win. Guaranteed. Don't even worry about it. Guaranteed free win. Not even close, baby. But no, unironically we are set up, so I'm gonna wait for him to use his one capture the flag attack. Just like that. Then we'll use Inez to cap this point back. Texas to cap the other point back. And then Lina to cap the third and start DPSing. In fact, we can start DPSing with Lina now. There we go. Perfect, perfect. And then he'll cap the third point. Ta-da! And that should get us 2 phases. Which is all we need.
As long as I hang in there, the treatment will be done in no time.
Yeah, don't even worry about it. See? Look at how free this is. Oh, never mind. Not quite 2 phases. Unfortunate. Come on, Taxes. You got this. Oh, come on. It's so close. Bagpipe, it's on you. Oh, come on. That's half HP. There we go. There we go. Perfect. That's all we need. That's all we need. We only need 2. Lina can handle 2 next time. Now we'll deploy Cal and Monster. And Lunacub will die soon, but not yet. So no real worry. We don't need Telopsis for the moment. Myrtle, please take the snowball. Good stuff. And that's all we wanted. Monster, do your thing. It would be funny if I proceeded to lose, but I'm going to avoid doing that, because we want to get to everyone. Lunacub hanging on for dear life. Yeah, Harold gets significantly increased attack in this phase. Like, really increased attack. Now, we deployed Lunacub very tactically, so we can deploy Hoshigumi here, stop those two from taking the point. Not Lunacub. Lumen, that's the word. Now, quick, he's in range. We'll wait for him to use his cap point again, because that is our only lost condition. He can force cap 2 towers. That is literally the only lost condition, so we might as well be patient. There we go, he's using it right now. Definitely worth the wait. At least she has camo. I'm actually going to need to retreat her in just a second, so...
Yes.
Okay, now, let's recap this one. Monster, do your thing. Now, in a second, we'll retreat Lunacub and start swinging. Because we do need the deployment slot, so here we go. Thank you, Lunacub, for your service. She bought us enough time. Oh, very unfortunate that he died there, but it should be fine because Monster should kill the boss. I think. It's not lost yet. It's not lost yet. We can salvage this. We have plenty of good units. And everyone who's dangerous aside from Harold is dead. That was what really scuffed the last run. Spalter should do some good damage here. And even if everyone dies, as long as all the enemies are dead as well. That's what matters. Okay, Inez, I think you've got this. Just in case. There we go. Captured plenty of points. Recap this one. Hopefully someone survives. Oh, yeah, perfect. Perfect phase transition from Spectre. Assuming Kalzi survives, we're in the clear. If she dies, though, we can still win. I will retreat Lumen in just a second, once the first hit happens. Oh, yep, Kalzi lives these. Easy win. Easy win. Because that gives us Monster. Who stuns the boss and buys us time. And that's all we need. Well, we also need some DP, but we have time. Thankfully, Spectre Alters Slow is really fun and balanced, shall we say. And we can also just immediately stun the boss. So yeah, things did get a little bit spicy, but not to worry. We have plenty of time. We'll face him left just to be safe. He's in range of Kalzi's healing. That's what matters. Then we can stun with Monster. Hello, you're back. Hey, welcome, Zero! You are almost up next. There's one more person first. Then it's you. Welcome back, welcome back. Okay, he's immune to stun, but we'll actually just let him move out of range so Milena doesn't block him. Nuck should be very quick, though. Nuck is a boomer account, so... Then as long as we recap this one, we're safe. There we go, not even worried. Ta-da! Congratulations, Project! I got you the medal and everything. See? Way faster to start again. Gotta keep things spicy. Okay, Nuck, just to check, are you still around, man? Nuck Newt, sir, it is your turn. If not, Zero, you're up next. Just to check. Understandably, some people get busy in the interim. Alrighty, time to switch accounts. Let me distract you with my thighs. Behold, the Holy Grail. Grants any wish as long as you can bravely get your head in between them. That came out way worse than I expected it to. Okay, Nuck, Nuck, Nuck. You have a few more seconds. Nuck might not be here, in which case, Zero, you timed it perfectly. Yep, looks like it's you, Zero. Welcome, congratulations. Thanks for your help. No worries, sleep well. Oh, Zero. You did not send me your email. It's off screen. If you can, please let me know what it is. I do need that to log in, unfortunately. It's so Nuck over, I know, right? It is unfortunately Nuck over. Oh, never mind, Nuck just sent me a meme. I thought you were in the queue. Okay, Zero, please let me know, please let me know. In some instances, I do sound like Markiplier. I don't hear it, but thank you. That's massive praise. We're so Nuck. Yeah. Alrighty, Zero, yo, yo, yo. I need your YoStar email, don't worry. It will stay confidential. It is off screen right now. That's where my Discord is. I try my best to make sure I don't accidentally dox anyone. There we go. And you can delete it in just a second. I just need to copy-paste it once if you're worried about it. Which I completely get. Thank you, sir. 1 second. Okay, now in your mail, you'll have a verification code. That is to verify you, quote-unquote, are attempting to log in. I need that code to log into your account, but I no longer need your email. Thank you very much for sending that. Let me sway my thighs to distract you. And Adsali, you're up next, by the way. And you'll be the last person in queue. Or at least the last person currently, unless Snafu is back. Snafu, you did get skipped. Understandable if you're not here. Thank you for the code. Thank you very much, sir. So, what dumpster fire are we working? Sorry, that's mean. I shouldn't say that. That was said as jest. That was said as jest. What if Zero's verification code was 0? That would be very funny. If they read his name and it was like, just... No, for you specifically. Alrighty, we're in. Thank you very much, sir. What do you need me to do? I'm going to assume something... Alright, let me put my VTuber model back in position. First login of the day. Very understandable. Now, what are we working with? Looks like a pretty solid account. 132 sanity cap. Very, very doable. Depends if you're a waifu or meta player, though. Some people level a lot of waifus. Farm and also buy on shop. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Mitosis. Oi. Now, do you want me to... I would say the best thing to prioritize are Herald pots. Are you fine with that? Just to check. Because there's no shot. I don't think there's physically enough time to clear the stage. Wait, let me actually see what your auto's like. That should be fine. Harold is the goat. Yeah, getting the pots is the best you can do. But ideally you farm everything. I'll do one set of 6. If it's fine with you, because Atsiel needs to actually clear stages which will require thought, I'll prioritize that and switch off and then switch back to you later, if that's okay. But I'll definitely do some. Wait, are you doing this for Handhold? Yeah, if this is what you want, sure. So I'll do 1 6 clear. But I'll come back to you later because worst case I can do that off stream. This one will be a little bit less engaging. There's less chance of me making a mistake. But I'm happy to do that for you, and I'll clear as much of the shop as I can without using Originite Prime for sanity refreshes. But just so that we don't give Atsali a panic attack. So how's everyone's day doing? I'll actually just do 1 clear instead of 6. Clear the stage, because then I feel like this one probably won't be quite as good stream content. But I'll do it offline for you. Bruh, Aya. Your AAR is in a good spot, but unfortunately using S3. Love the Cal strat you went with. What the AR for? She's holding the points, obviously. That's all you need, right? Typhon's range, very, very helpful here. But because of her targeting, she doesn't actually get scuffed and target the towers. Take notes, Golden Glow. You're back. Welcome back, Ancient. Right. You're up after Atsali. There are 2 people in the queue, and then I'm happy to farm for you, Zero. Very, very happy to do this for you. I'll prioritize people who need the stage cleared first. Because metal sets, you can only get during the event. Everything else you can theoretically get. Sorry, bit parched there. Needed to clear my throat with some nice sponsored gamer subs, definitely. Okay, wait, sorry. Didn't click this in time. This might cost you 1 sanity. But yeah, I'll farm this after. 1 second, let me bail. Yep, totally refunds, perfect. 5 hot. Yeah, no, it's impressive. While we're waiting, is there a better way to get quick LMD than CE6? No, only your base, but it's not worth purchasing drones. Okay, so, sorry. Zero, give me a second. We have plenty of time. We have 2 hours. I'll be able to farm a lot of stuff for you. I'll just prioritize the first clears for everyone else first. There's only 2 more people. And then I can do this off stream so people don't have to sit here waiting, watching an auto. I don't mind. It's fine content for me. It's fine for me. I find it relaxing to do. Just obviously not the best content. Sweet. Atsali, hello! It's your turn! Right, I need your email, Atsali. The email that's tied to your Yostar account, if you could. And then I'll also need you to approve it. Did I see how well my stream went today? Yes, I was keeping tabs on that. You hit like 20 viewers. It was amazing. Good stuff, Sarifi. So proud of you. Yes, it's okay, Mr. Go Live. Hey, thanks, Zero. I will get to you, though. I will get to you. Alrighty. Now, in your inbox, Atsali, you will have... Or Atsalis. Sorry, I shouldn't shorten your name by 1 letter. You will have a verification code. It is 6 digits long. Please let me know what that is. That will let me log into your account. And yep, you're requesting RSX8 and CM. You can use Sanity to get drones. Yes, but it is... I think it's Originate Prime rather than Sanity. It is terrible, terrible efficiency. It's better to farm like the generic chapter stages for LMD than it is to drone for LMD. Trick question. You did that to make me praise you without making me spend channel points. You say that like I don't praise people frequently. Or that channel points are like a major cost or anything. Oh, sorry. One of your messages got retracted. That was YouTube, not me. I never filter people. Alrighty. Is there a specific team you want me to change? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Just to check, at Zelly. Just want to make sure I don't scuff, because I know everyone has a trust farm team that they don't want changed, or something you're potentially working on. Your teams are very helpfully also named 1, 2, 3, and 4. So there's no confusion over which I'm changing. Men, yes, he is a male Knights Enjoyer. Any is fine, sweet, I'll change this. Silver Daddy and Line Art, this is going to be so convenient. Oh, we're off to a fantastic start. I'll also keep in Lumen. Hopefully you have like a... hopefully you... Okay, you also have female units built. Good, good. If this was male Knights only, that could be a problem. But this is not male Knights only. You are a meta enjoyer. I absolutely love to see it. That makes this incredibly convenient. We don't need Kalsi. We have Lina and Spelter. That gives me room to afford Kirito. Now, do you have Inez? That would be very nifty. If not, that's fine. We can probably even just borrow a friend's Inez. And grab 2 healers for you. Oh, Nightingale! Yes! Yes! Leveled Nightingale! Wonderful! Oh my god, Siege. Ah shit, Siege was on screen! It's Jova! I was literally #1 in the Monster Hunter Rise category. Yo! Massive congrats! Fellow male Knights Enjoyers. Yep, definitely a male Knights Enjoyer. Okay, now do you have a leveled Lunacob? I know it's a lightly scuffed question, but Lunacob is so convenient. Nope, that's fine. We can also just use medics. I'll still use ARS1 here. Okay, we've got Nightingale. Yep, and then just the 3rd medic. That'll be fine. But yeah, you are one among many. Many male Knights Enjoyers in this chat, so... yep, might as well grab Telopsis. How's my stream going? It's going pretty well. I've been able to help basically everyone. We only have 2 left. That was my only worry. I might not get everyone to before the event ended. Words. Because there's only 2 hours left on the event. But no, this will be nice and easy. This account, pretty loaded. Should be able to run the exact same strat I used last time, basically. So, I love not needing to change my thought process. Very, very fantastic buff. If anything, it's easier because we have both swings. We don't need to worry about Spelter leaking, and we can use her to hold lanes later on. Hold Herald, rather, I should say. Which should let us get 3, rather than just 2. Now we get Linar down nice and early. There we go. Okay, let's see. We don't need Texas anymore, but we'll need her for this one in just a second. Let's set up Nightingale here. We really don't want Nightingale to die. This way she can also buff Silver Daddy. Linar facing down. Yep, that's my default. You don't really need to worry about these top 2 Slumber Beasts, with this team especially, so. Now we'll use Taxes to capture this one. Kirito is stun immune, so Lamau. Oh, I should have put her 1 tile forward. Doesn't do much damage. Only a quarter of their HP. High defense enemies, by the way. Now, these are expensive, so let's get a little bit more DP. There we go. And we can use Spectre here. Perfect. That's absolutely fine. That's ideal. We'll activate Texas' skill and then Retreater. And that gives us everything we need. We can recap the point. Yeah, wrong one. Recap the point, and then cap the other point, get the dangerous enemies moving. There we go, he's now in range. Haha, skill issue. Shouldn't have been in range, dumbass. There we go. Now we can cap this bad boy. Set Telopsis there. Doesn't really matter too much how she does. Just make sure Spectre has her skill when we need it. Silver Daddy, you should be fine, but I'll swing just in case. Oh. Spectre did get popped, but it's not too much of a concern, because the boss should die here before he moves past her. Yep, perfect, perfect. Thank you, Silver Daddy. Very cool. Silver Daddy got popped. That was my bad. That was my mistake, but it should be fine. Yep, Texas recovers that. Not even close. And then we'll pop Nightingale's skill, so we really do not need to worry. Sandwich the drones between two very balanced characters. Now, your bagpipe should be... Oh no, not quite heli drop. You bought enough time though, so that's what matters. Now, taxes, I need you elsewhere. Do you think Lowstar will introduce invincibility immune? Very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. Invincibility is kind of a core gameplay mechanic for a lot of characters. It would be very hard to balance an enemy being outright immune to that, aside from some bosses who already are, so... Oh, this might be unfortunately, we might only get one cycle, but worst case, we can do a second run. Should only take 2. 2 should be more than enough. I just lightly scuffed things with Silver Ash, got greedy. Have returned, KV tried to swallow a doorstopper Lamau. Oh, right. Remind me, by the way, to, send you a picture of my dog after. I want to show off my dog. She's very cute. I love her. Okay, now we can definitely pop Harold, just here. Come on, Texas. There we go. Oh, and we can recap that one. Telopsis died. Oopsie. Okay, Silver Daddy. Do your thing. He died again. Skill issue on my part. Very much so. But this team is so loaded it shouldn't matter. Sorry, I meant operators that ignore invincibility. Ah, gotcha. That is more possible. Still unlikely, though. Because, again, that would be an absolute nightmare to balance. Like, psychotically difficult to balance. Okay, yeah, let's give an extra healer to this slot. That should really simplify things. Inez, please capture that point. It'd be very nifty. We need Silver Daddy to start swinging any second now. There we go. He'll capture this bad boy. And chip away at Harold, and then we can capture the other point with one of these. We have plenty of DP, so not worried. As long as he's not using that attack right now, perfect. We did not hit our loss condition. We didn't get unlucky, aka me being a dumbass. Because it's not luck-based. It is a skill issue from me. Every time that's happened, it has been me playing the game badly. It's not luck. Okay, and that was the last. We will kill the boss right about now. Normal Texas might die, but I'm not concerned. There we go! CM dealt with. Told you we'd have plenty of time. And the strat works just as well. Spectre will kill Harold here. Kirito can kill this frost guy. There we go. Good stuff. Harold's dead. Easy clap. And now, might as well use Inez just to speed things up. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Final invis guy. He might clutch it, we could throw these. There we go, all done at Sally, congratulations. Just in case, because we're getting close to the end of the event, I will claim the rewards, just in case you forget to. Thank you, no worries, very happy to help, and it was great to have you here. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream as well and it wasn't just suffering waiting. Okay, Ancient, you around. You're up next if you're still here. Hello. You're up, sir. Hello. Also, oh, perfect. Sorry, I missed you, Snafu. Sorry for the skill issue. I'm just apologizing to the person I had to skip because I got stuck helping Eltic. Okay, yep, let me send your email. 1 second, apologies, you won't have the code just yet. And after that, I'll probably off-stream farm it out for 0. Oh, right, sorry, my thighs. Aw, thanks for the 100 bits, Atsalis. You don't have to, that's very kind, man. Sorry it took me so long to get to you. But no, always happy to help out. No payment is expected, but thank you. That's very kind. Alrighty, Ancient, you should have received your code by now. Please let me know whatever it is. You now have a golden bits badge as well. So hey, it worked out. Oh, sorry, I can't quite read Twitch chat. Arknights is in the way. I set this up poorly. There we go. We're in. We're in. Hacker voice. Watch out, I'm gonna type at the speed of sound. Have a good night streaming. Hey, thanks for coming by. Lord, please give me strength. What do you need strength with? Okay, in Ancient, I assume you're looking for X8. Oh, never mind, that's a different event. What team do you want me to change? Just to check, while we're getting this set up. Or does it not matter? Hi, you're back. Welcome back, Mio! Oh, I love the lobby theme. Such a banger. Any is fine. Thank you. I'll change the first. Looking at what we're dealing with, should be very, very doable with this squad. Especially that high-level penance. Love to see it. Silver Daddy, nice and useful. You have your own Kirito. Very fantastic. Did you hear Ilseo Crisano theme? Very briefly. Very, very briefly. Where's that noob? He might have left. Not sure. Okay, now, it's worth it to bring Cantabile, even though you don't have a leveled, just to proc one nice and early. Do you have a Mliner? Looks like no, but you have a Degenbrecher. She's very helpful, and we'll borrow a Friend's Mliner.
You won't lead me astray.
Friend Mliner, very pog. You need... Oh, you need Nux Discord? Or mine? Oh, no, Nux. Okay, good. And thank you, by the way, for having your own Texas. Makes this very convenient. We'll take Serta, not really for her damage, more for her iframes. Now we need healers. Need to make sure. We have 3 slots left. That's what I was thinking. We need 3 healers. Lumen, fantastic. Telopsis, also fantastic. Oh, do you actually have a leveled Lunar Carb?
I'll catch up to
you know what? I'll take it. Nah, we shouldn't. We shouldn't risk it for the meme. Let's just run a healer. Warfarin S1. There we go.
Wait, I need to prepare my equipment first.
Mliner has dodged me for like 5 banners. That is very unfortunate. I'm gonna get jumped by Mio for saying Texas S2 is greater than Kirito S2. Yeah. Mio wants to send a pipe bomb to your location. Don't make the mistake of sending Mio your address. It is a trap.
What is it?
Just so you know what you're getting into. It is in fact a trap. Okay, let's set down Degenbrecher. Unfortunately, we don't have Spelto. She's fantastic for tanking, but we should be fine. Hey, no Lamau. Yeah, that's what they all say. This definitely isn't a trap. You don't need to be worried. Right up until they pipe bomb you. It's a tale as old as time. Okay, now your Texas is about to be off cooldown, so we can reclaim this one. And then we can deploy down the friendly neighborhood Mliner. Game changer. Oh, you're gonna send a banner, that makes sense. You live in the White House? Based. Welcome, Mr. President. Did not expect you to be in the chat today. How you doing? How's things? You must be a little bit concerned with how the primary went. I won't get into politics. I'm sure you deal with it all the time for your job. But hey, could have gone better. Let's leave it at that. Wait, you never said you were president, just that you lived at the White House. Never mind, ignore me. I just assumed. Obviously, anyone who lives there is the president. Only one person lives there. Okay, Penance might get her skill up in time. Might. If not, that's acceptable. Yep, looks like she will, unless the boss targets her. But he's targeting Mliner. Perfect. Wonderful. There we go. Now we start to swing. And we can capture with Perfumer, who is in fact being useful there. And now combined, Degenbrecher and his body, and the person she's charged with bodyguarding, also known as Silverash, should be a very perfectly acceptable team to deal with these specific enemies. Unfortunately, they got capped over there, but this is only 8. Rather than, this is only X rather than CM, so should be perfectly fine. Oh, your Degenbrecher is high enough level that it did not matter. Silly me. Right. I forget the problem with the other person's Degenbrecher was it was slightly low leveled. How did he capture 3 that time? That's such BS. Thankfully, Silverash hits all of them, so he'll get all of them back. Oh no, just 2. My bad. Penance died, unfortunate.
That's fine with me. Come on.
It's salvageable though. What we'll do is we'll quickly... Oh, unfortunately, we couldn't capture that. I think Serta should get her skill off in time. Just in case. Oh, yeah, she just barely lived those, I think. She might be dying soon. Time will tell. Okay, Cantabile, this is your moment. Stall out Harold. Good stuff. And he is about to use his thing, but that buys us plenty of time. That's acceptable. Yep, not even worried. We can just let him through here. Why not? We'll get him down. Aw, thanks, Mark. Welcome back.
Silver and gold won't save my rotting soul.
Silver and gold. Oh, I love Operation Pyrite. Oh, perfect. This is a maxed out miner, right? He did just barely get his extra skill off. Okay, so this will be nice and easy for CM as well, despite my skill issue. Fantastic news, because I do suffer many skill issues. That's a dead perfumer. Oh, she lived, but that's fine. Retreated her. Okay, thank you, Taxes. Very cool. Taxes is so convenient. You really just don't need to worry. She just handles everything. Okay, Lineart starts swinging. Might as well. There's no real dangerous enemies left. CC2's music is so mid, man. The worst of all the CCs. I did like Operation Blade, but I understand why some people didn't. I do think Operation Pyrite had the most heart, you know? I don't think it was the best song, but I think it had the most heart. Oh, you mean the new one? I was gonna say, like, Operation Blade is pretty popular. That's a surprising opinion. I have something you can handhold some peanuts. Daru, I'm not falling for that again. Stop trying to get me to hold your peanuts.
You want my opinion?
We've been through this. We've been through this. Now, Harold will live there, but Texas should pop him. Okay, there you go. Golden swing to the rescue. Dead enemy. Okay, nice and easy. Might as well reveal and speed it up. For a second, I was shook. Someone was smack-talking Operation Blade. I know, right? What a wild card. I would never... Yeah. Okay, everyone, mods insist that that guy was smack-talking Operation Blade. That's the new bit. That's your life now, darling. You're the guy who hates Operation Blade. I don't hate Operation What is Underwater, CC2, the new one. I haven't actually heard the new CC. Killing a grandpa using an uncle. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Don't worry, darling. I have no short-term attention span. It won't stick. Operation Blade is iconic. Oh, yeah. I loved all of the memes about, when you're trying to play the stage, but you can't make it past the lobby theme. Because it was so accurate. Sometimes I would just sit there for like 5 minutes with Arknights open, just vibing out. The CC is underwhelming? You mean pinch out, right? Because that's what the new CC is. It's just pinch out. They lied to us. They outright fully lied to us. It's just pinch out. They skinwalkered contingency contract. I'm so angry about it. They unironically skinwalkered CC. Like, what the hell? What were you thinking, devs? What is this bullshit? Operation Pyrolysis? I think that's the one, yeah. Okay, now we can set up Silver Daddy here. Then we'll set up Liner here as a priority, because we needed his passive. So we sunsetted CC. Yeah, and then they brought it back, except they didn't actually bring it back. They brought back the least popular event of all time. And called it CC. Because you see, none of us have brain cells. We won't notice, right? Surely, surely.
As long as I can muster.
Operation Underdawn is good. I just haven't heard it. I don't disbelieve you or anything. Oh, unfortunate Silverash died there, but acceptable. Operation Pyrolysis had a better theme than Pinch Out. Yeah. They did at least keep the good themes, but everything else. But you can't just say, oh, we made good music, so it's CC. That's not how it works. There are other factors. Okay, let's free up Penance. As long as AAR lives, we're clear. Good staff taxes. We have Surta, so we can kill those burden beasts. How about Base Point? I don't actually remember Base Point. I personally fuck with number 11. Sounds like a BTS song. It was a bit too K-pop for my tastes, but if you like K-pop, then obviously it was a fantastic song. It was just slightly too K-pop for me, you know? The music was the best part of CC, though it was the most important. The stages were also somewhat relevant, okay? I don't disagree with you, but the stages were also important. Like, the whole event part of the event was also relevant. It wasn't just the song. The song was the most important, though, I do agree. Okay, perfect timing them, line up. We'll set up Surta. 2 game iframes. We'll actually...
First step is
Get this.
deep breath.
Worth it. We have plenty of DP gen. We're not in danger yet. How about Base Point? A lot of people liked Base Point. For me, my favorites are Deepness, Pyrite, and Blade. You forgot base point, it was the only one you played. Okay, so you see. While it was a fun event because of red, it was also very forgettable for us boomers comparative to a lot of others. That's all. Like, nothing against it at all. It was still a great event. It was just, compared to some of the previous ones. That's all. That's the only weakness it had. Okay, now Harold is about to nuke. We can recap 1. We should be able to take 2. Oh no, maybe he's not about to nuke. If he doesn't, that's perfect. We did waste a bit of,
Very well.
money, but it's acceptable. Okay, let's deploy Warfarin. We need Degenbrecher to live. He is about to cap. Oh, that's so unfortunate. No! No!
Ready for blood transfusion.
You know what? It's not lost yet. We can play these. Taxes, do your thing. Never mind. Sorry, butchered it. We need a second attempt. Lead Seal was good. I'll die on that hill. This is why we're friends, Doru. This is why we're friends. Lead Seal was low-key my favorite. Also, I liked Deepness as a song. Oof, rip. Look, it was my fault. I did scuff quite a few deployments there. But no, like, Lead Seal was my favorite gameplay and music-wise. I also liked CC3 music-wise, but gameplay-wise, but not so much music-wise.
Scenery here, Doctor.
Wait, okay, I just need to not mess it up. I know what I did wrong, so as long as I avoid that, we should be fine. For example, don't deploy Texas here, so you can actually get your DPS units down. We need Degenbrecher and Silverash to not die. That was kind of a problem. Gotta go. Good luck with the handholds. Hey, no worries, Chris. Thanks for coming by. It was great to have you here. I hope you have a fantastic day, man. Okay, good stuff. Taxes. Now we get Liner down for his passive. Then we deploy Texas for additional DP gen. It's very weird for it to be a S1. I really could have just swapped that. I guess it is technically better, though, so. And what I'll do is I'll actually deploy Lumen here. We can use someone else there, like Warfarin. There we go. Now we have plenty of time, Got to generate a bit more DP before we make any money moves, though. So that's deal with that. That's fine. We'll let this enemy reach Degenbrecher. And then we can deploy Silverash next. Perfect. He should cap the points by default. By the way, if you need friend slots, still you can remove my account. Haven't played in a while. I will if it's necessary, but I do try to keep the boys. You know? I'll keep you while I can, but yeah, if it's ever absolutely necessary, I will. But I'll always add you back when you rock back up. I only do it when it's necessary. Okay, that was unfortunate, but we can recap that. Okay, now we just need to start capping places. Perfect, there you go. Penance will stall long enough. That's what matters. Good stuff, Penance. Love to see it. Now we have Serta for iframes. She's very balanced like that. We'll activate one more Myrtle skill before activating this. Just to get a little bit more wiggle room with DP, you know, just in case. Now, before he swings the first time. There we go. And the good news is Silverash can reclaim both of those points. It's very, very convenient. We'll activate those now so they get in range. Come on, quickly enough. Silverash, why? Fine, I'll use Degenbrecher. Just means we'll need to use Texas a bit earlier than expected.
That's fine. How do you like this then?
There we go. Worst case, we can retreat Degenbrecher if we need to.
Ready for blood transfusion.
Oh, why did he get 2 off? Oh, no, I understand. That is cringe, though. Perfect. Now we should only get 1. We can afford to only get 2 on this cycle. Oh, and he used his skill. Oh, that's so cringe. Liner, don't do it. Don't do it, man. I think we cap it back in time. Maybe, if we have Texas. Which we won't.
What are you planning?
Oh, this is going to be unfortunate. I hope Degenbrecher lives.
First aid here. Take it.
Degenbrecher's fine. Okay. But AAL lived too. Never mind, we're fine. I was worried over nothing. Too tight. Oi, phrasing.
Moving to designated
Too tight, Not to worry, Degenbrecher can kill those, and she can tank those. She has enough healing. Now we've got plenty of time. We'll actually set up Penance. These are all fizz damage, so Lamau. We also need more DP gen. Are we doing phrasing? I mean, we can if we want. Let's use Cantabile. She generates a little bit of DP before retreating, and has a good refund. There we go. Oh, Harold's actually getting close to dying from counter damage. Because we deployed Okay, we actually locked that out like crazy. We need to recap this one. Very important. In just a second, we'll use taxes. There we go. Perfect.
No.
Dagenbreaker is also already almost back up. Come on, come on. Perfect. Now we just need to wait until we can grab the last tower. He's just used his attack, so we're fine as soon as we can grab the last tower, which is the one on the left side. Let's start swinging now. We have plenty of time. Penance, my goated wife. Yeah, she's kind of the goat. She's kind of fantastic. Dagenbreaker, you should be fine. We just need to stall long enough that the boss dies. Perfect, perfect. Thank you, Dagon. Very cool. Excellent. Just as planned. There you go, Ancient. All done, all done. Unless I suffer a critical, fatal case of skill issue. Which isn't gonna happen. Penance, you did your job very well. Good stuff. There we go. Now just 2 enemies left, and both of them very easy to deal with. So, nice and easy. The timing, jeez. Yeah, your timing was lightly sus. Knowing you, it could be intentional or it could be accidental. TY for the clear? No worries, no worries. Alrighty, just to check, does anyone need help other than Zero, who just needs me to farm for him, which very, very happy to do so. If it's just Zero farming, I'll probably log into that and do that offline, so you don't have to watch that.
Good thing I'm already used to it.
Let me make sure to claim your rewards, just in case you forget. You have not cleared... Okay, you need a... You need to just quickly clear the event twice more. Just 2 more times, okay, Ancient? You got this. You've got an hour and 40 minutes. Just clear 2 event stages for that. Even if you do nothing else, it's worth it. Trust. That'll get you the last medal of the event. GFC. Hey, look. We're busy sometimes. It happens. Yeah, I'll do that. Hey! You got this. Alrighty. Zero, I'll log back into your account now if that's available. It looks like everything else is good.
Watch. So here I am watching a hot vampire girl with a sexy voice helping gamers clear some stages.
Lore-wise, I'm not a vampire. Why is this spreading? That's closure. That's closure. Wrong person. Just saying you still have 700 sanity. You know what, Star Knight? Actually, let me scuff this. Let me kill my VTuber model for a bit. Star Knight, I'll log into your account on my phone. And I'll log into the other person's account on my BlueStacks. And I will farm for both of you. Okay? So, Zero, I need your email. Star Knight, I need your email. And, Star Knight, I will also clear stages if you haven't done them. We can do this. We can do this. So, yep, let's, I was too late for the farming. I ain't getting my full medal in my ult. I mean, hey, it's just your ult. That's fine.
I am the vampire IDK, where you got the South is a vampire from.
Oh, you're the vampire. Gotcha, Sarifi. Holding hands? Wow, I know, right? How incredibly lewd. Okay, Zero, are you still around? Yo, yo, yo. I'll need you to improve in a sec. BlueStacks is having a stroke, though. Okay, first let me quickly raid someone and end out the stream. Let me pull back VTuber Studio for a second. Just while I say goodbye, and then I'll log into those two, okay? So, Zero and Star Knight, I'll message you off stream. 1 second. Thank you all so much for coming. Oh, wait, let me, my face is on my back. There we go. Thank you all so much for coming. Let me see real quick who is available to raid. Oh, looks like everyone I follow is offline. Let me check the Arknights category. Remember everyone level your siege? True! But yeah, thank you so much for coming, guys. This was fantastic. This was really fun. Oh, yep, I'll raid that person. There we are. They've raided me before. They're a good person. Good bloke. Right. I need to type this. Raid. 1 second. I'm tech incompetent. I got this. Let's go say a quick hi, everybody. And then the 2 people I've spoken to, Zero and Star Knight, I'll farm offline. Oh god, wait. Why can I not figure this out? There we are. Got a question for me? No worries, I'll answer it in a sec. I might prioritize, it depends how many Star Knight hasn't cleared. I'll prioritize those first. But let's go say hi. They're also playing Arknights. Let's say hi, everybody. Thanks so much for coming. I'll see you next time. Hope you have a fantastic day. YouTube people can't relate. Don't worry, you'll get a special goodbye in just a second. Let's go raid Twitch. See you tomorrow. Thanks for coming, everyone. Bye-bye now. So, what's that about those Twitch nerds, huh? What's that about? Catch you around, YouTube gang. Have a fantastic day, everyone. See ya, see ya. Bye-bye.